Alright, Rem. So, if you're okay with it, I'd like to RP a part of you before your character goes to sleep.
Sure, let's make out with each other.
The only creature in the room would use a hamster, but it's up to you, bud.
Yes. So, do you like to roleplay? What? I slowly take off my shirt.
And you see the hamster's like, I'm not wearing any clothes!
Oh my.
Alright, so Rem, you remember that Ethane did give you a letter. And this is what the letter says. I made it like recently. It's the same thing as what we talked about, but this is what it looks like. Wait, sorry, I'm trying to stifle a burp. Excuse me. Here.
Arigato.
It says, my friend, it has been far too long since we last spoke. I heard that you were quite close to finishing up in school. My most heartfelt congratulations. Don't forget your family, though. You know, your 5 siblings. Oh, and your 7 cousins. 5 times removed. So, this is, you already know, this is written in Thieves' Cant. You know, your special boy language. So, this is what it really means, Rem. To my dearest founder, you're almost at the end of what I am willing to teach you. For your graduation, in air quote, not air quotes, in quotes, it says, I would love for you to steal something of value. Perhaps something of monetary value worth at least 575 gold pieces. So that's what they'd like you to do. Is there anything Zenobia would like to do?
Oh man, it's a good thing I learned how to read. Yay! Alright. Well, I mean, he's the one who got me here, right? You know, if it wasn't for him, I don't know where I'd be now. So, well, is there any context clues? Any context clues with this? Is there anyone need to go specifically? Can I use my brain?
Sure.
Yo,
You can roll me either investigation or history.
yo, let's go. Go, go. Give me something good. Please. Please. Go, hurry up.
Alright.
Yo.
With your 20 investigation, you know that this is one of Ethane's favorite ways of, how do I put this, of telling you how much gold to get. So usually when it's 5 siblings, that's like 500. The cousins are like in the tens, and usually whatever number that comes after that is the singles. You'd know that they are really happy that you're about to graduate, quote unquote, and they'd like you to, you know, you feel as if he's not asking you to give the item back to your group, because it doesn't say where to meet the fence. Do you know what a fence is, Rem?
No.
So a fence is where a person you meet up to hand over an item or items that are stolen.
Oh, it's like the middleman, basically.
Basically. So it's weird that he's not telling you to meet the middleman.
Oh, it's like the middleman, basically.
Wait, I just realized, am I still drunk of fucking apple juice?
A little bit.
Yeah, I'm a bit tipsy, but I'm okay. You know, I'm okay. I'm just wobbling around a bit.
Yeah.
Ah, that's interesting.
You're wobbling around.
Maybe the letter got
Why would he? That doesn't seem right. Well, the worst thing I do is question him, right? I just did it blindly at this point. I mean, I owe my life at this point, right? Not like I can really do anything else. One of the other two is gonna help me anyway. Then again, that one guy he just doesn't decide anything, man. He just keeps saying he doesn't know. I don't know. Maybe he might join. He might stop. I don't know. But I'm sure the big guy's gonna help me out. He'll let me ride in his back the whole time. It'd be great. It's gonna be fantastic. Oh, so much fun. What do you think, Mr. Hamster? Mrs. Hamster? So I'm tipsy.
The hamster looks at you and they say, "Gender is a weakness that I have transcended."
That is true. That is very true. I'm glad you were part of the LGBT community, Mr. Hamster-san. You're very blessed. And I give the hamster a little scratch in the head. There you go.
They like
What
it,
the
and
heck?
you see like they flatten down as you scratch them on the head, and they
It's so cute.
they just look at you.
It's
Then
so cute.
they talk to you in your head, and they say, "I think with that, it's time for us to go to bed."
Okay, I'm going back to bed. Good night, Mr. Hamster. You keep an eye out. Make sure no one stabs me in my sleep, alright?
I got
I
you,
need to
fam.
sleep with one eye open, but I trust you, alright? I trust you, you know what? I trust you.
Okay, Remrem, also, I don't know if you've seen it, but we've updated your token on Roll20.
Yes, look at all those little hamsters. And the fourth one is out stabbing someone.
Yeah.
So cute. Look, little chubby. So chubby. He's so fat.
He is.
I love it. So fat.
Alright.
Thank
so,
you.
with that, you tuck off the bed, and you dream. But Rem, do you remember if you dream or not?
Yeah, I do. I have dreams, yeah.
Because you dream of something intense. You're back at the facility. You remember this voice, the shrill voice saying that they're not yet done, and you are far from perfect. You start tossing and turning on your bed, and you fall off, and you land on the floor, and you wake up. You open your eyes, and you see the little hamsters in front of you, patting you on the face.
Damn it, Mr. Hamster. You may be able to protect me here, but you can't protect me in my dreams, where it matters the most. God damn it.
They tell you that you got this. They know your name, obviously. They say, "You got this, dude. I'm here for you."
Thanks, but you can't enter my dreams or anything? You're like a magic hamster. You can't go in my dreams to help me out?
They look at you and they say, "That's asking a lot for a hamster."
Yeah, that's true, you are a talking hamster, you are talking directly into our minds.
You know, my
But
my idea
I
is,
shouldn't question it.
my idea is, what if we deal with the problem at the source? You know?
That's probably a good idea. You're right. You're right. You're so smart. You know what? You're so smart, man. How'd you get so smart?
It's a living. Then they say, "Come on, let's get back to bed, and I'll tuck you in."
All right. You can tuck me in with your little hamster hands. That works for me. I am pretty pumped, full of adrenaline right now. So might take me a while to fall asleep. Just gonna stare at the roof, like I always do.
You mean the ceiling, right?
Is that not the same thing?
No, the roof is on top of the house.
Oh. I'll be honest, I don't even know where I am, so
Oh,
good
yeah.
enough.
Oh, Kami, you're back. Kami, are you muted?
Always.
Alright. So Kami, as as Zenobia drifts back to sleep, is there anything you'd like to do?
Huh? Well, what's going on? The paper didn't explode on me, right?
It didn't.
Interesting.
You just
I guess
remember that it it tells you like stop what you're doing, stop what you're looking for.
ooh, like I do that. I guess what I do is
Oh, so those are the people. Yeah.
what people?
Don't
Huh?
worry about it. Don't worry about it. No, I'm
Okay.
just posting the link for the stream on all the Discord groups I'm in.
All the Discord groups you're in.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Let's look at this here book. That book I bought a while ago, last session.
Tilt's head. Did you write down the title of the book?
You didn't give me a title. You just told me it was a book.
No, impossible. I gave titles to all the books.
No, you did not.
What was the book about? Do you remember?
See,
No,
you forget about it.
No,
if you
I-
forgot about it, I'll just do this next time.
No, I have a list of books, but I need you to remember what the title was.
You didn't tell me the title. We
No,
didn't talk
fine,
about
fine,
the
fine.
title.
What's the book about?
You didn't tell me.
So
I
you-
just got it because it looked
No.
funny. It
You-
was this fucking curse. That's why I got it. Remember?
Start sweating. Wait, I
You
have that.
forgot.
I did.
I knew it.
I did. All right,
I knew it.
I got this. All right. So, ahem. The
Mm-hmm.
title of the book is A Treaty on Flesh.
Mm-hmm.
What? Why are you making that sound? Oh, it's like you don't believe me, Kami.
I believe you.
Sure, buddy. Anyway.
Mhm.
Guys, favor. If I give you a book, please write down the title name.
We
Starts-
never gave me a title name,
I'll keep
bro.
that in mind.
Yeah, I'm giving you the title right now, Kami. The book is called A Treaty on Flesh.
Okay.
No, wait. That's not it, I think. I
I
remember
knew
there was
it.
a title. I remember. Let me remember. Close his eyes. Remember your training, Mr. Meowdy. Remember your training. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Nope, that's not yours. Call me. Legit, I didn't tell you anything.
Yes.
See,
You just made me buy it. I haggled for it.
doesn't make sense that I wouldn't give you a name.
It
That's-
does because you were so excited haggling.
That's not the vibe of that lady, though.
No, because I haggled and she was like, no.
Okay.
She was resisting me.
Oh, imagine call me being resisted. Impossible. Alright. So right now, let's say that the book is called. Let's call the book. Where is that name? Bruh, what the hell? I just found it and now it's lost again. Sorry, boys. Apparently, I don't know how to read.
Sorry for the slurps.
Here, it's A Treaty on Flesh. It's a dark green leather-bound tome of vellum paper.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, you haven't opened it yet? Or are you gonna start to read it?
That's what we're trying to do.
So, vellum is paper made of skin.
No.
So, it can be animal skin or human skin. They didn't tell you.
Yeah.
But you know that this book was written by this guy called the Perverter of Form.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Written by the pervert.
this guy, the book, if you skim through it, you can see that it's a lot of experiments of different types of work, dealing with different body parts. It's a lot of questions asked to himself about if you make love to a zombie, is it necrophilia? But maybe it's not because the zombie's technically alive, right? Because it's moving. So it's a lot of weird questions like that. Then it also, you can read deeper into it, but it'll take you a bit of time.
Mm-hmm.
Are you gonna spend the whole night reading it?
No, I want to sleep.
Oh, how long do you spend reading it?
I have other things to do tonight, so probably not that long. Just skim.
Okay, wait, let me just shout out Helix. Look, guys, look at the Twitch. I made a shout out thing, and it comes out on the screen properly.
She
Where?
is also wonderful and really,
Where?
really cute. And please check her out.
I can't see it. I'm watching it. Where's it? Where is it?
Cute,
Where did it go?
cute
Is it here?
Where is it? It should be
Where
there.
is
I mean,
it?
that's
I
true.
am not
So
cute, I am just adorable.
I just hear
It's
Helix in my
there.
soul.
that's fair. I mean, but cute is in your name.
It's
so-
your Helix. Oh no.
There,
I
there,
need
there,
to
there.
change that.
It's Helix and Mina.
But yes, you are adorable.
I
That is
can't
very
see
true.
them yet.
Oops.
Oh, found
Oh my
them.
God, why am I?
Oh, what are they doing on the D&D table? Could they be the BBGs?
No.
I'm joking.
Did my chat not work? My chat's not working. Like, is my chat not working on Twitch? Can you guys check? Because the last person who typed is Kami.
Oh my, it isn't working at all.
Chat, please help. What do I do? I can reload the chat like a smart guy. Boom. Refresh. Type. Talk. Breath. Where is that? Refresh. No, dude, the chat is the one not working for some reason. Alright, since that's happening, and Mr. Bookman here has read the book, and oh well, chat doesn't work, guys. It is what it is. So, as you gaze through the book, you're filled with thoughts, some invasive and some like passing about what happened in the past. You're having a hard time continuing to read this book tonight. So you think to yourself, maybe a break would be good. Then you suddenly have a mental breakthrough. So you get access to a new spell just by reading this pervert book. So you have
Which
to write
spell?
it down though.
Uh-huh.
Wait, I'm opening the book for the spell. So you can get the spell called the Creeping Touch.
Gotcha.
So the Creeping Touch, if you don't know what it does, is you can detach your hand and turn it into a spider.
Man. It makes sense. This guy is a pervert.
Well, he's just an alleged pervert, Kami. He's the perverter of flesh. You know? That's his name. Simple man with simple wants and needs. The only thing he's perverted is flesh. I'll show
I
you what
see.
the spell
So he's a simp.
for flesh.
He's a simple man.
Yes. That's what simp means, boys. Simple man. This is the spell, Kami.
Okay, okay.
It's called the Creeping Touch. So you detach your hand, it turns into a spider, like the spider stat block. And then you can communicate with your hand spider telepathically. As an
Great.
action, you can see through the spider's eyes. And yeah, so it's basically like a find familiar, but creepier.
Concentration 10 minutes. Okay. When I will put it in my spell book when I put it in my spell book.
But Helix, look, just it worked. Helix, thank you.
Helix, perhaps you are good luck.
Maybe if we make Helix roll for the Electrum economy, it'll go up.
Maybe it was because the Electrum economy crashed a while ago. You didn't get enough funding for the chat.
That's true, man. We do need that chat funding. Alright. So, Kami, what else do you want to do before heading to quote-unquote bed?
You probably should cast Find Familiar.
Yeah. About that, let me just get the picture of the baby and make a thumbnail.
Did you remember?
Yeah. Of course I did. I'm a professional. What do you mean?
Guys, just to elaborate, last session, Meowdy said, "Oh, I forgot to make a picture for that. I guess we'll do this next time."
Hey, look what's now. It's next time.
And look, it's next time.
Hey, man. Let's. Where is it? Bro, I can't find it. Oh.
Oh well.
Let's just say it's there. Then I'll look for it while scrolling through my files that are really unorganized. Alright, come. As you drift to sleep, you dream of nothing. You think it's nothing, but it's just darkness. And you hear a voice in the darkness. It goes, "Why did you let me die?" And then nothing afterwards.
Okay.
Aracos, how drunk is your character? Like you said, piss ass drunk. But what's your constitution modifier? Aracos? Hello, I am Aracos, and I forgot how to talk.
Oh, he's gonna be back in like 30 minutes.
Jesus Christ, bro. Oh. Bro, he said that like 10 minutes ago. No one told me.
I only saw that now.
It's okay. Alright, so since Aracos is gone, we can move on to the next day. So in the morning, what time do your characters usually wake up?
Early for me.
Like what time is early? Is there sun or no sun?
No sun. What time is that here?
I'd say it's around like 5 a.m. No sun.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah. Imagine waking up before 5 a.m. So no.
Oh no, Remrem.
That's a funny joke. That's pretty funny. Imagine doing that.
Imagine, right? So anyway.
You know, back in the ye olden days, I used to wake up at school at like 3 a.m. or something.
Wake up at school or wake up for school?
For school, 3 a.m.
Just sleep in school till 3 a.m., man. What a legend. You're ready for school already, man. You might as well just stay there for a couple more hours.
Yeah, just stay there overnight. Just don't leave.
Yeah, man. Easy.
Easy. Secret techniques.
I think usually because you think Zen, he'd be really cautious all the time. It's just, natural instinct. Always keep on your feet, always sleep with one eye closed. But you know what? He trusts the hamster, and he's finally got some good rest after a long time. I don't need sleep. Just screw it.
Oh yeah.
Just it.
Even if
Just
you don't need sleep, a good night's
It still feels good, alright? Still feels good.
Yeah. So you get some rest then. What time do you think you'd wake up?
Oh man. I'd probably wake up at like 10 in the morning.
Damn.
Just because like it's such a long time since I've actually rested properly.
Okay, so let's start off with Victor since he woke up early like the nerd that he is. Victor, 4:48 a.m. What do you
What a
do?
loser, man.
Imagine actually choosing to wake up early, right, Rem?
Imagine, man. Imagine.
All right, Victor, what do you do at 4:48 a.m.?
Nothing.
So you're okay. I got this. You sleep on the bed. You don't even like take off the covers. You just lie down on top of everything, and your eyes
Yeah.
just shoot open. Just
Yep.
another normal sleepless, just like a normal night of sleep.
Yeah, yeah. He has an exact number of hours he sleeps each night and just wakes up exactly the exact amount of hours later.
Okay, so what happens? What do you do as you wake up?
Oh, I just lie down, then I sit up, and then I count my things in case I forgot anything anywhere, just to make sure.
Everything still seems to be there.
Great. I get back to bed
What?
and wait for I get back to bed and wait for the sun to come up.
Okay, so today the sun's a little bit late because he was busy
Mhm.
partying out last night. So
Yeah.
the sun rises around 6:30.
Okay. So I just lie down and wait for it to come back up.
Alright. Do you go downstairs?
When the sun's up, yep.
Alright. Around 6:30 you head downstairs and you hear like you hear running.
Hmm.
You hear running as you head downstairs. And you see something almost bump into you. What do you do?
I kick it.
Legit?
Why? What is it?
No, legit. You're kicking it.
If it's gonna run towards me, yes.
Roll me either athletics or an attack roll.
Mm, you're making me nervous. I mean, what would you do if a child came running out at you, you know? You'd kick it.
Yeah. I like how you know it's a child.
Athletics are an attack roll, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Attack roll. Roll. What did I roll?
Jesus Christ, dude. You rolled a crit.
Okay.
So you see this child running towards you, looking like to hug your leg. And the first thing you do is you kick it in the face.
Oh my god.
It's a knee-jerk reaction.
So you see your knee jerks, and you kick the child in the face, and you see the kid just like gets bam. You hear the like, you kick him in the chin, and you can feel like his jaw break as he just slides on the ground.
Why is it that strong?
It's a crit, and that's a baby.
Why is it running towards me?
I was gonna say why, but you kicked him in the face. Alright. So you see this unconscious baby. And the slime on your shoulder points at it, and it's like saying, "Can I eat this?"
No.
But it's dead.
It's not dead.
Yeah, it's not dead, but like the slime wants num-nums.
It's not dead. Children are very pliable.
Why is that the word you chose? Sure, buddy. No problem. Alright, so, come. What do you
Yes.
do? There's an unconscious child in front of you.
I go up to the kid and I try to help him.
Okay, like how?
What does what does this what does it look like it needs?
It looks like it needs its jaw to be reattached.
I guess I'll reattach his jaw.
You can roll me a medicine check. Okay. I can't believe you kicked the child in the face.
You just said it was a darkness.
Yeah, but I still can't believe you kicked the child in the face. So
I
this
didn't
is-
expect it to be that strong.
this
I'm
is
a
what
wizard.
The slime thing looks like on your shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
You rolled a crit. Maybe your guy wants not to be a wizard anymore. So, after kicking this child in the face, you walk up to it, you poke it a bit, and you're like, with a 12, you go like, huh. This child probably needs medical attention. You should, you could use, you feel like you could use maybe your healer kit.
Okay, I'll go use my healer kit.
Alright, so you can mark off one use of your healer kit.
Mm-hmm.
Then you can roll me, you don't need to roll if you mark off one use of it. Wait lang, anong stats na to? Oblex.
Wait.
Take your time, dude.
Wait.
Fucking
Why?
your character's first attack roll of the campaign sees a child running towards him and says, "You know what this child needs? A super kick."
I didn't see a child. I just saw a form out of character and knew it was a child. In character, had no clue.
Could have rolled investigation. Shows violence.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. Yeah, might as well. Let me use my fucking feet.
What are you gonna do with your feet?
Gonna,
Oh, that's a joke. That's a
gonna
joke.
heal the child.
Alright, dude. Let me get the. Alright, so roll me your healer's kit. Nice. You healed it for 8. Kami, do you remember the name of your pet?
Are we still keeping that name?
I mean, do you want to?
Are we still keeping that name? Still called Morb?
You wanna name it Morb? I mean, like, you wanna keep the Morb name?
It was always named Morb. Now it's time to change the name.
But Morb's such a PogChamp name.
No, it was a name made prior to the meme. And it's so unrelated.
Morb looks at you, and they go, "What's my name, master?" Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle.
I don't respond.
It just looks at you and continues jiggling. You could say that this creature is morbing out. Alright, so with that, you successfully heal this child. You reset their jaw, and you basically, how do I put this? You heal them back to health. And you see the child opens their eyes and they're like, and they start crying. And as they're crying, they look at you and they point and they say, "Batman! Batman!"
I look at the kid and I tell them, okay, I'm sorry. I didn't see you properly.
No. Batman.
I fixed you.
The kid stands up, bends their knees, just check if they're still alive. They're alive and they're like, "Okay. And they point at their jaw as if saying it still hurts.
Oh, that's okay. It will stop hurting eventually. One day.
And as they're crying, you hear like heavy footsteps. And you hear like someone bang hit the side of a wall. And you see Ilfin, the bartender from yesterday.
Yeah.
They go to you and they go, Pablo, what have you done? And they point at you, Sir, what has my child caused you any trouble?
No, not at all.
And the child looks at you, looks at his dad, and goes, He kicked me in the face.
That's true. I did kick him in the face.
Ilfin says, Huh? Now why would you kick my child in the face?
He ran up to me, and I didn't see him.
Why would you kick? Why is kicking someone in the face the first thing you think of?
What if it was dangerous?
You're in an inn, in the middle of a well-secured town. Well, sit.
You never know.
You-
Well, I fixed him. I fixed his jaw, so I guess it should be fine, right?
Well, between you and me, maybe you could make sure that his jaw doesn't work for a little bit, so I wouldn't have to hear him crying. Just a little bit.
Impossible. It's already done.
Oh well. Anyways, it's a pretty early, but perhaps I could get you some breakfast.
Sure.
Is there anything you want?
Ah. It's a bit too early, huh?
What? Yeah, it's 6:45 in the morning.
I guess I'll just have some water.
We don't. Well, fine. The water's not that clean though.
Never mind.
He looks at you and goes, are you okay? Maybe you should get back to sleep.
No, I can't.
Why not?
I'm wide awake.
Okay. So what do you want to eat? I know you said that it's pretty early, but you know, sometimes an early start can make the day better.
It's too early to eat.
Yes, but it'll take some time. We still have to stoke the fire and everything.
Okay. Do you have anything flavorless and light?
We have bread.
What
We-
kind of bread?
This bread's called white bread. They remind me of you. Flavorless and white.
That sounds about okay.
He looks at you and goes, alright, if that's what you want. Do you want me to toast it? Or do you want it soft and floppy?
Cold.
You want
Cold would be fine.
So you want me to chill the bread. He hands you the bread and he says, touch it. It's not cold. But I can make it cold if you want.
Okay, he says, no, I can just wait for it to settle.
Alright. He leaves it on the table. And he just looks at you. He says, I'm gonna start breakfast for my family. My husband's not here right now. He's working. But,
Okay.
you know, he yawns like this. Sorry, it's a little early.
Mhm.
The tears and the crying of my son woke me up. Pablo, I want you to say sorry to the nice man. Hey, Tackless, welcome to the team. Do we shout out?
Sorry, I thought that's what Pablo said. Hey, Tackless, welcome!
Man, the
Pablo,
child has a deep voice, man.
Pablo's like, you gotta check out this cool streamer named Tacklestan.
Yeah. Getting an in-character shout-out from the NPCs,
Did it work?
Tackless 10.
Did it work? Oh, there it is. It's loading. Oh, bro, I don't know. Is my thing broken? I don't think it is. The shout out worked for Helix. Oh, bro, I don't know. Please work for Tackless, bro. What the hell? No, the thing that shouted you out was a baby that got kicked in the face. This is what the baby looked like. And this guy kicked him in the face. So yeah, easy.
I knew it was a baby out of character because I have psychic abilities in real life, but you never told my character it was a baby.
Yes, the things that go pitter-patter in the morning are dangerous.
5, 4,
Probably a
What's that
baby.
sound?
2,
What's that sound?
no.
It's 10!
Oh god. Oh god, Ten's getting pelted by
Oh, is that
himself.
it? He's also gonna release this turtle.
It's from his birthday.
I remember the first time I saw this, like the evil 10 one. Just super duper like I was so like, what's happening? I just got onto his stream. Then all of a sudden everything changes.
Oh
And
god. Oh shit. Wait, I spilled coffee on myself, boys. Give me a second to wipe it. Alright, good thing the coffee was cold like your bread, Kami. Alright.
Yeah, honestly, I like cold bread in the morning is not bad.
Depends on what type of psychopath you are. But yeah, so you wait for a while, you eat your cold bread with morb, and then Remrem, what wakes you up is the smell of fat frying. And your mouth doesn't really water. But there's something about this that made it water. You wake up and a
Oh.
pool of drool is on your bed and you're like, huh? That can happen?
That's a first. Mr. Hams, did he do this? Did,
So you
did
see
do
the
this?
hamsters like who lay up flat on their back and their hands are like pointed outwards.
Oh, that's so cute.
And you see like there's a little snot bubble on their face. They look at you. Do you wake them up?
I pick him up very gently. Put them on in my scarf.
Alright.
Like little slot, just slot them in there.
Uh-huh.
Then I go check out what the food is, man.
Bro,
I mean,
thought you called
if
the
it makes me water of all things, right? I mean, I gotta check it out.
I thought you called the hamster a slut, dude.
Yo, this hamster him different, man.
Yo, what that ham does he do?
Hey, yo, you kind of thick though.
Please.
I mean, that orange one, man.
So as you go
Whoa.
down, you see in the corner, Victor slowly eating a piece of bread. But the other side you see is a baby poking what looks to be a cube made of gelatin. This thing.
Oh, is that the skull in it?
Yeah, it has a skull and like a dagger.
Oh, it's got like a little loot bag in it. Look, it's got a little loot bag.
does.
Money? Yo? Money?
You don't know.
It's really tiny, so you
Oh, yeah, okay.
The hamster looks at you, wakes up, and they're like, perfect size for me.
Oh, wow. Don't mind if we do. I'm not surprised. I walk up to Victor. And I look at him in the eyes. I look at the bread, and I just shake my head. I just wow.
How much?
I'm not. Why does it fit you? It just feels
it just fits
right. I mean, you order a diet water. In my lifetime,
What?
I'm totally very young, but in my entire lifetime, I have never seen anyone order diet water. You are very interesting, sir. Go you. Hopefully you can learn to be more decisive. Anyway.
Go you.
Anyway.
You.
Yo, you're such a interesting guy, man. Jeez.
You say you're an interesting guy to the guy eating a piece of white bread.
Yeah.
Tommy.
Wow.
Tommy, I have a question. How much of the white bread have you eaten?
Oh, I'm eating it slowly. It's morning. My stomach hasn't settled yet. In my age, it's quite normal for you to have to wait for your
What are you, an
stomach to
anime
settle.
character? You take little nibbles, like a little hamster.
I think Tommy wants
I
the
think
meme where
I-
there's bread
I-
in their mouth while they're running.
No, I imagine I'm using like maybe a fork and a knife to eat a bread.
I'm in pain.
This is making me cringe. This is making me cringe. God, if this is a god, why does this person exist? All right, I'm saying this out loud, by the way. You know what? I'm just gonna pretend that you're not eating bread with the fork and a knife. And I'm gonna walk over to the kid.
Ilfin
and just-
Ilfin stops you, Rem, and he tells you, well, there is a god that we... What's the word I'm looking for? There is a god that we like here. Their name is Rhys. The
Is
god
that
of...
the name of the hamster?
No.
Reese Witherspoon.
No, this is what they look like, and they show you basically a portrait of what the god looks like. Did
It's
it
not
work?
working.
Did the picture
It's not
work?
working.
Why didn't the picture work? It worked for me.
Yo, it looks like the little picture file image. Yo.
Wait, let me fix this, boys.
Your god do be pretty tiny, not gonna lie, man.
Yeah, he tells you, gods come in all shapes and sizes.
Not gonna lie, because I was so zoomed in for some reason, I zoomed out, I saw the picture of the hamster, and I was like, that's the god, I fucking knew it! I fucking knew it!
In the back
I
of
knew
your
it was the
head,
hamster.
you're like, all along, this was what it was, baby.
But the BBEG in the second campaign already.
Alright. Let me...
Is it working now?
There you go. There.
Let's have a look. I didn't see it.
Let me re-show the picture. That was it. There. Did it work?
Oh, there it is, yeah.
Yeah. So
Oh,
they're called the Rhys, the god of fire and passion.
Yo, is that gold in the back of his head? Do you think that's worth a lot?
They tell you. I think it's like one of those angel things.
One of those
god
angel
things.
things, like the rings, yeah.
Yeah, but I'm not sure if you can actually steal them.
Yeah, good point. Hey, wait a minute. What did I imply stealing anything? I was just curious. I'm a normal kid. I don't do that kind of stuff. What are you talking about? I know there was that one time you saw me, but come on.
You
But bygones be
you mean last
bygones.
night?
Yeah, you know what? I was drunk. I was very drunk, and things happen. Anyway, what's with does he have a mask in his face?
A mask?
Is that a mask? Wait, I can't see. Is it a mask in his face? I can't tell. Wait, let me zoom in. Hold up. Is his face red, or is he has no flesh in his face?
We don't ask such questions.
I thought it was blood or like flesh.
Did I boost what, Kami? What?
did you say you were gonna do the things so the audio could be better?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I guess I'll tell you about it later.
Can you tell me now while we're on stream?
I feel like it'll be too sad if I did.
I'll make your guys' volume louder. That's stream.
It's
No?
I feel like it'll be too sad. You remember you just got
I'll make your
Discord.
guys' volume
Nitro.
louder. That's stream.
Yo, man, I can't believe that Victor guy. He's so boring, but he's got Discord Nitro, man. What a legend, man. What a legend. And he only uses like one emote. He does like one fucking emote. He's like a fucking loser.
Imagine getting Discord Nitro, Victor. Bam.
You got Discord Nitro, Meowds.
I know.
And you were like, hey, I'm gonna do a thing to make the audio better.
Thanks for telling me. Right?
I thought you would do it.
Imagine me remembering things. Anyways, howdy. We have fixed the audio if there was a problem. I don't think there was.
Yay!
So, Mr. Wham Wham. Ilfin, the bartender, asks you, so, my totally normal little girl. I mean,
Yes.
boy.
Oh, wait, what was that, huh? What?
Little boy.
Yeah,
Is
yeah.
Is there anything you want? And you see in front of him there is a plate of bacon, eggs, like a bit of like some vegetables, and he's slowly eating it in front of you.
That's looks pretty good, man. I just not still gonna lie, looks pretty good. Whatever you're eating, man, looks pretty tasty. You know, do you have any more? Like, you know, to share? Maybe?
Well,
Please?
wait, calm down. I can make you your own.
Do you have any more? Like, you know, I am pretty hungry. All right. How long is it gonna take to make? Huh? How long does it take to make this stuff?
He says, I can cook it quickly because, you know, usually we prepare a lot of breakfast for the people here.
Okay, I got you. You better make it fast. I'm gonna eat your food.
You can eat it. Then, if I cook, I can just eat, you know, fresher food.
Ah, damn it! I hate waiting.
He
All right,
his
all right.
like half-eaten food in front of you, and he says, "I guess I'll just cook my own food."
I'm like pouting. I'm just pouting, like crossing my arms.
And as you're pouting, you hear something like scratch your neck, and they go, trying to sleep, no pouting.
I'm sorry, little one. I pat it in the head and tuck it back in my scarf.
And you just
All
hear
right,
snoring.
I can wait.
You just hear
look, I can
snoring
wait.
in your head.
I'm sorry, little one. I can wait. I look back at Victor and see him just still fucking eating this bread. He's barely even finished 10% of this bread. He's just taking slow bites. This guy.
Yeah, you see him feeding some of it to the jelly thing, to Morb.
What is that jelly thing? What is that? What's that?
Are you asking that to be in character, my son?
Yes, in character.
Oh, I'll tell you. I was trying to summon a bat.
Uh-huh.
I failed.
How does that even resemble a little bit of a bat? I can't, not even a little bit. Like, what's in the skull in it? That's a bit ominous, don't you think?
Well, when it popped into the summoning circle, it was a bat. And then it turned into this. It melted away.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm so tempted to touch it. I know I shouldn't, but it's really tempting. I just look at it.
I think if you take your finger away real quick, I don't think you'll die.
Okay, I go over and I crack my fingers and I touch the thing. I do like the thing, like you touch it and you move it away really fast because I just want to know what it feels like. I want to know what it feels like. Is it like normal jelly, or is it like more slime based, or is it more liquid based?
So you put your finger inside, and you suddenly forget that you ordered breakfast.
Oh my god.
And you see the Morb jiggles.
Oh my god. Feel like I'm forgetting something important, but whoa. That's a weird what do you call this thing?
Oh, I guess it's called Morb.
Like morphin? Like it's morphing time? Like the one book I read?
No, it's Morby.
Morby.
Because it's a jello creature, so that sounds like a jello name, right?
Ah, okay, I see. Now, just out of curiosity, not like I'm gonna do anything. Just out of curiosity, what do I put that thing into my mouth?
You will die.
Just out of curiosity, Okay, I can hold myself back. I can do this. Come on, don't act on your compulsions. Remember what you're taught. Okay. I'm not gonna eat that thing yet. I can do this. Yet.
So, as you finish playing with Morb, you see Ilfin come back with a plate full of food. and it looks beautiful, as if it's almost shimmering. He places it down in front of you. He looks Victor straight in the eye and he puts 2 slices of toast on top of the food. And he says, "Enjoy your warm meal, little boy."
Yo, this is my food? Did I order this? Oh, hell yeah. I'll take it, man. Free
Well,
food.
if you don't want it, I can just put it back.
No, I'm happy to take it. I never remember ordering anything, but I'm taking it, man. It looks really good. My mouth is watering. Wow, that's interesting.
You should,
In a not weird way. I'm not a weird way. You know, just bottoms up. I'll eat it.
you know,
I just-
little boy, it's weird that you're talking about your mouth so much.
I don't know. Anyway, I just start eating with my hands. Like fuck the knife, fuck the fork. I just gremlin. Just
As you gremlin, you hear something. You hear the space hamster wake up, and it goes, "Wait, I want some also." And it jumps on the table. Then it brings out hamster-sized utensils.
That's okay. That's so
Eats it
cute.
beside you. You see a little spoon and a little fork, and they start gnawing.
You can have the biggest piece. It's okay.
They look at you and they say, "If I eat the biggest piece, it's gonna last me for 2 weeks." And they hold out their 2. They have 3 little feet, right? So they hold out 2 like that, like a peace sign, but hamster. I say, "It'll last me 2 weeks." Alright, so you guys
It's the
continue to
best.
eat. Arakos, are you back?
I am. Yes.
Oh my god, man! I can't believe he drank so much. That big guy hasn't gone out yet. He drank too much last night, man. He's knocked out.
Alright,
He's dead.
Arakos.
Oh, hey, look at this.
Wait, he's not yet there. Your head is spinning as you woke up. You remember there was something that you needed to do yesterday, but you don't remember anymore. So perhaps it wasn't important. You stumble out of your room, and you guys see like from the stairs like heavy dug footprints, and you see this like almost naked fuzzy man walking down the stairs in what looks to be a blanket wrapped around him like a towel. Arakas, you have the worst hangover, man. Like your mouth is dry. That's how bad it is.
Oh no.
And you taste the bile on your throat.
Oh no. Yes, I shall approach the bar, very slowly.
Mhm.
Barman, could I get some bread and water, please?
The barman says, "Excuse me, you want breaded water?"
Yes.
He says,
Please
"I've never
don't
made
scream at me.
I've never made breaded water before. I'll try my best. But for now, here, have some toast and have some water as I make your breaded water." Then
What?
as you
No, wait, this is fine.
Hey, you alright, big guy? You okay, man? You don't look so good.
I don't feel so good either.
howdy. Anyway, Arakas, your head's spinning. It's as if you rode on a carousel after having too much to drink. And you're not quite sure, but you see a little child pulling on your hair. Where's that little fucker? You see this little child pulling on some of your hair.
What is this? Who are you?
The child just looks at you wide-eyed and goes,
What is this?
What type of monkey are you?"
Oh, not this again. Listen here, little one. I'm not a monkey. Not this again. What am I? I'm not a monkey. And like just slightly drift off into contemplation about the meaning of being before being like most would call me a bugbear. Yes, this is
So you're a giant bug.
no.
Giant bear?
And
So you're a giant bug.
rather than being a bug, sure, if you say so.
Okay. Good luck being a bug, mister. And you see the child like scoots away. They trip. Look back at you guys. You see tears in their eyes. They dust themselves off and they walk away. Then the Ilfin comes back out, holding what looks to be like a plate. And he hands it to you, Arrakis. In the plate, you see what looks to be a rectangle that's deep fried. And he says, "Here you go, breaded water."
What?
You asked for breaded water.
Sure. I mean, thank you.
You see, he just looks at you with like disgust in his eyes, as if, what the fuck did you order, man? He's waiting for you to
Well,
try it.
This might be a local specialty or something.
It is not. You said you wanted breaded water, so I froze some water and I breaded it, then I deep fried it.
So this is just fried water then?
Yes,
Ah.
like you asked.
Well, actually, I did say bread and water.
Oh, bread and
Oh,
water.
Oh, yes, bread and water.
Apologies.
It's fine. I will, and he will like try poke it. What happens if what happens if one pokes it?
It jiggles a bit. It retains its shape.
Oh, that's dangerous. Oh, good. All right. Yeah, sure. Badrin will try to eat it. He will try to consume because why not?
Have you ever watched?
It's another experience of the list.
Have you ever watched A Bug's Life, Arrakis?
Yes, but that's way far back.
Do you know what? You remember how water looks like there? It's like a little orb. So, do you like
yes.
shove this whole thing in your mouth, or you take a bite?
Take a bite.
As you take a bite, like it tastes like water, but like oily. Then the other half of the structure just collapses on you, and you just get like the lower half of your body wet. It is not filling. It tastes like nothing. And the elephant comes back out with a plate of bacon and eggs and toast and says, "You can just eat this."
Oh, thank you so much. And I will look around. Are the people I was engaged with yesterday also there? Yes, probably. And I will look around.
I'm eating bread and water.
So you see Victor is with this jelly thing that,
Okay.
and he calls it morb. Victor's eating one piece of white bread really slowly with a glass of diet water. You see Zenobia and Humongous the space hamster
Humongous the space hamster. Good lord.
eating a plate of bacon and eggs together with Humongous using little utensils. and Zenobia eating with their hands.
A plate of bacon and eggs together.
Hmm.
With humongous
I will like slide the plate towards Victor and be like, after what I saw you order yesterday, this might be something to your taste rather than mine.
It's deep fried.
And start to dig into the egg and bacon because yes, fat is good.
Sir, this is deep fried. I don't think that's good to eat in the morning.
It still doesn't taste of anything.
Um,
I am.
I think it tastes pretty good.
sorry.
Oh, did you eat it? Did you eat it?
Did Zenobia intercept the deep fried? No, what is now just soggy crust from
Yeah,
deep
man.
fried
I just
water.
I pop my head up and just.
Zenobia, you can roll me sleight of mouth.
of mouth.
Just roll me sleight of hand, but you use your mouth instead.
Zenobia, you can roll me sleight of mouth.
Remrem, you got this.
Just roll me sleight
Alright, with a 20, Zenobia intercepts it. Zenobia, you bite it and
Alright, with a 20.
maybe it's an acquired taste, these humanoids, like, you know.
Bite it in.
What the frick? What did I put in my mouth? That's so much worse than the bacon. You ordered this stuff, man. What's wrong with you?
I didn't order it. That's their fault, not me. Not me this time.
All monks are like
I
this?
don't
Jeez.
know. No,
Oh no, guys, he's not a monk, he's a monast.
All monks like this?
I am the monasturbator.
That was his title in the monastery.
My masturbator.
All right, yeah, no. Badrin will pull out a small notebook of sorts. Wait, do I have a notebook of sorts? should
Badrin
have a
will
notebook
pull
of
out.
Yeah,
Yes.
sure, you can have that. No problem.
To have like a little like journal or whatever, and start writing down how brilliant and effervescent the drink in the evening was, and how miserable he feels right now in painful detail.
Okay. So you
And a little addendum about the deep fried water.
all right. You write this down and
A
you
little
make
addendum
sure
about the deep fried water.
you make sure to tell yourself that
You write this down and
yeah, man, never order this again.
you make sure
Hmm.
to tell yourself that.
Whoa, you can write with this big arms of yours? That's crazy, man. I thought you'd crushed the pencil or something.
Crazy.
Whoa, that's so sick. And I'm just like, it's Zeno just like stares at you as you write, just like staring at your pen work.
So have you guys ever bought one of those novelty giant pencils as a kid?
No.
Yeah, basically that.
Wait, let me show it on the thing. So basically, he's using a giant novelty pencil to draw, to write. Wait, let me get it. Ta-da. There you go. I put it in the Roll20 chat room if you need to see it.
Oh my god, that's a massive pencil. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it's a novelty pencil. They use like half a tree to make this. So
Half
Oh
a
my God.
tree.
yeah, half a tree.
Only half a tree. I am disappointed.
So
I
you
paid for full tree service.
oh man. one gold piece just for it. Alright,
Just
so
for the pencil.
as you write, never buy this ever again. Ilfin walks back up to you guys and says, so now that you're all fed, maybe we could deal with the problem in the basement.
Hmm.
That is my concern right now. But
Oh god, still tasted in my mouth. Oh, God.
do you want a beer, little boy.
Yes, please.
No.
Oh no.
Please give me something. Oh God, it's terrible. Why do I think this is a good idea?
He looks at you guys and he says, "Are we just going to make them suffer?"
He needs to he needs to live with the consequences of his actions.
Ah, no wonder nobody likes it. You played nobody.
No, just an apple juice or nothing with like. I mean, it's a child. Look at it.
I like how you're saying it.
I'm like scrubbing my tongue with, like the freaking my hands.
You see what do you call this? You see the hamsters like fanning you as you're scrubbing, and he's like, "You got this." What
Did I just keep the bacon in my mouth?
Ilfin just slides you a mug of silver dragon ale, but like last time. It's basically apple juice, but it's always the perfect temperature.
I just gratefully sculpt that down.
It's
No,
basically
the taste is still there, but the apple juice. At least I got taste for the
This
apple
is
juice.
why you don't
Sculpt that
eat
down.
things that aren't yours.
Well, look, I'm still hungry, okay? You know, I've been this hungry in a while. At least I got taste for the apple. You know what?
Why you don't?
I could have eaten your bread, but I didn't, because your bread sucks. Anyway.
Wait,
we're talking
guys,
about-
guys,
we're talking about
guys.
stabbing things in the basement.
Helix said that we're echoing on the stream, but I
Are
don't.
we?
Wait, guys, are we? Can you check? Helix said that we're
Everybody, make some noise, please.
I don't-
Please help me. I don't want to die yet. I'm too young to die. I haven't stabbed anything yet.
I don't know.
Come on, man. Let me stab something. I want to stab stuff. Please help me. I don't want to.
Are we still echoing? Is it fixed? Chat, tell us.
Please help me. Please help me. Please help me. I don't want to die. Help.
I know what's going on.
Are we still echoing? Is it
Yes,
fixed?
come.
Chat, tell us.
Please help me.
Do you have the game on a separate tab?
The what?
The game, is it on a separate tab?
Oh my god. Call me, you're a genius. See guys, that's why Kami keeps me around. I'm adorable, but Kami's like a genius.
I'm not a genius.
Hey man, that would have gone on forever if you didn't call it out. Yeah, I had to mute the
It's
browser.
getting worse, and it fixed. Perfect.
It was getting worse.
It's getting worse.
Kami does have a big brain. That's why they keep it outside their body. Alright guys, I'm gonna shout Kami out because they're big.
Yeah,
brain.
you guys are okay, but I think I'm echoing still, because I'm always echoing.
Nah, dude.
Echo.
You don't sound like you're echoing.
Echoing.
You're doing it
See,
on
I'm
purpose.
echoing.
You're doing it on purpose.
Hello. I'm echoing.
Why though? Shout out, Comey, if you can use the custom exclamation mark. Comey command.
Have you tried the
There
exclamation
we
mark
go.
oracles yet?
There's an exclamation mark or rockers. What?
Yeah,
there
go
is.
give it a go. I swear, it's okay. You did it.
Well, in that case, I shall try it out. Is the first O capitalized?
Coming over
Sure.
and staying over.
Is that the right number?
No,
Oh.
it's not.
It's
It.
very
I don't know how to
long
reset
stream.
it.
Some of you
Listen, I
Came
rolled
out.
3 nat ones in a row, not 4.
Oh no, this is counting like all your nat ones.
Oh, this is legit counting all my nat ones.
No, this is legit. Every time you do the Orakus command, it adds a 1 to the counter.
But that's how
Oh,
you're supposed to.
okay.
That's how you're supposed to
What?
watch.
I like how
Oh,
Kami's looking at
Well,
me
that's
in the clip
that's going
I
to
put.
that's just going to get used a whole bunch then.
I mean, yeah. Oh yeah, it's been like more than 10 minutes. Let's look at the Electrum economy. Oh god, we're going down 9%, boys. There's an Electrum economy
Streams, you
emote
come in
that
and
you
out.
can
In and out, in
Use
and out, in and out.
every 10 minutes.
Emote.
Sorry, command. I don't know
Mhm.
how to use words.
It's okay. Words are but a figment of our imagination.
And like how I can hear you just going in and out, in and out, in and out.
How do you mean?
I shouted you out on the stream. Alright, so, guys.
Why are you shouting at me, Meowdy?
Because you're so helpful.
Chat. Meowdy shouting at me.
Oh, nar.
Joke.
Alright, guys, so, what do you guys want to do?
Weren't we doing something already?
We need to take care of the problem in the basement, right?
Yes, yes, we do.
In order to pay for bed and breakfast.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I don't think Victor has to pay much. I mean, look what he ate, man. Look at that stuff. Ugh. But yeah, I mean, we gotta pay for our breakfast, so we can at least do that. It was some pretty good bacon. Just the fried, the fried stuff. Just don't touch that stuff. But the bacon, good stuff, man. Good stuff. All right. Guess when you guys are ready, we can go down the spooky basement. Pretty scary.
Yes, we should deliver recompense for this man graciously letting us stay here overnight and serving us so well.
I give the fried water to Morb.
Morb jiggles
God.
a bit. As if saying, I don't like it.
If not even the waste disposal of Dungeons and Dragons likes it.
Yeah,
Oh boy.
man. Oh boy.
Where is it?
Okay. I just nod. I just nod in agreement at doing the task.
Alright.
So
So-
well then,
So, Ilfin says, if you're ready, you can group yourselves accordingly.
Yes, yes,
This
Felix. A light echo. Just a light echo.
This is the DM.
It's better than what happened a while ago.
This is the DM
happened?
asking you guys what the marching order of the party is.
I guess I'm at the back.
yeah, Remrem, you want to go first or second?
I'll go first. I got the daggers. I got the stealth. I can jump on your back if something bad happens. It all works out. See, I got this, guys. I'm a man. I'm a big boy. I can do this. I'm brave. I can do this.
Then you hear the hamster go, you can do this! You're brave!
Thank you, hamster. My resolve is steeled now. It's okay. I believe in myself.
You can do this! You're brave!
As I trigger flags for myself. Thank you, hamster. My resolve is steeled
Wait,
now.
wait, let
Are
me...
you
okay.
planning to sneak ahead or just?
As I trigger flags. Oh, would you guys like me to skip out the
No.
scene? No? Okay, never mind. I guess I'll just stay with you guys then.
You might die, but I wouldn't stop you if that was your plan.
No? Okay. I hate you. Not in a bad way, just stay with you guys then. Why are you like this? Do you want me to go or not?
I mean, no, it's up to you guys. Sorry, the map isn't loading for me. Like, the map for the next area. I'll just, like, check if I can pull up something from one of the other maps I have.
Oh, okay.
Or I can just make it load for a bit.
Preferably don't.
Okay, you know what? I'll stay with you guys. You know what? Why not? Let's see how far we get. And if you die,
We all die as a party.
exactly, we all die together. Except not me. I can't let my hamster die. So
If you
Yeah.
guys die to rats in the basement, bro.
It feels possible, man. Not
You
gonna
know,
lie.
I will put my hand on Zenobia's shoulder and be like, yes. I mean, imagine what is the worst that could possibly happen, right?
yeah,
Oh,
man.
no.
You know, I really like you guys, man. You know, I think we're gonna do really well. You know, it's what could a couple of rats or maybe basement gone? What could they do? We're gonna be fine.
Sure.
Oh, now the map works. Why are you casting mage armor, man? Yeah, we're gonna be
Alright.
fine. Immediately cast armor on themselves.
Mage armor. Yeah, I would like to, like, can I use 3 key points at once for patient defense?
No, sir.
All times.
You know the rules. That's not how that works.
I mean, it lasts for 8 hours, so it's kinda a moot point to not just cast it in the morning when you wake up and then keep it up.
Yeah, that's how Kami does it.
Yeah. I forgot to say so in the morning. Might as well do it. Cause I usually tell my DMs beforehand. Every morning I will cast this spell, and when the 8 hours runs out, I'm gonna cast it again.
Alright, let me
But since I didn't, I'll just do it
let
now.
me copy paste you guys to the next area. So, who's leading the party?
Me.
Are you
I'm
stealthing?
leading the party.
Remrem, are you stealthing?
Wait, what? Yeah. I mean, I'm with the. Look, think of this. There's a little kid. There's a massive guy behind me, and then some guy they probably wouldn't notice behind him, right? Like I could try to stealth, but I'm the big guy. Maybe the big guy. Maybe
I mean,
might give me away with
if
the big
you-
footsteps.
If you sneak far enough ahead, the attention will be on us, and you can.
That
sneak
is true.
better.
I can stab him. All right, so I crouch down a little bit, you know. Start listening to my surroundings, you know. Start getting into the mood, right?
Mm-hmm.
Start stealthing. Get ready to stab things. You know, I pull up my my dagger.
Mm-hmm. Roll me stealth.
Okay. Oh man, I can't wait to. Oh man, hopefully those flags we lifted aren't gonna do anything bad to us. Go stealth. Oh no. Oh, that's not too bad.
Alright. Let me just fix your tokens because I made a mistake. There we go. Reset fog. Perfection. There you go, my bros. So, Kami, are you gonna be in the backpack or are you gonna be like in the middle?
Oh, I'm gonna be. Man, Orako's character. Badron's so tall, huh?
Mm-hmm.
It's fine.
Alright, guys, before you make a decision, I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right.
Okay, strategy meeting. How do we best meta game this?
I was planning on using my thing to do a thing.
Yeah, I just punch shit.
I just cast spells, bro.
Yeah.
I think. What spells do they even have any attack spells?
Oh.
Man, I raised those flags so high, my computer crashed, man. Like it isn't dying in game. It just killed me in real life, man. It was crazy.
Really?
Yeah, man. It was just like the game was like, nah, fuck you, die. Which, okay, pull up Melody stream. There we go. Make sure I pull out the right tabs, or else I explode and die. There we go. There we go. We're okay, guys.
Be fine. It's just rats, right?
Rats. We are the
Yeah,
rats.
Oh no.
Celebrating yet another birthday bash.
Rats can't kill us, right?
I mean, if they have
Fine.
pack tactics.
Alright.
We have pack tactics too, right, Rem?
Yeah, man. I can stab things. Look, what if it's a rat BBEG, man? It's like a freaking crazy giant rat.
Oh, right.
Alright.
Oh, this is quite the basement. Ah! It's more to life.
Yeah. It's kind of dark in here.
Fuck, why
Oh,
is,
there we are.
why is it white, dude? Come on.
Do any of you guys have night vision?
Uh,
I have
like a little bit?
actually. Give me a second. I gotta
doesn't
check. I
any
don't
of us
even-
have dark vision?
I don't remember what my race was.
starts sweating.
I have 60 feet, so that's fine.
Let's
Dude,
see.
it's so
let's
weird.
see.
Yeah, no, I cannot see in the dark. I am
No,
very blind.
guys, is there a map for you guys?
No.
Yes, you just.
Oh, wait, yes.
There's a map for me. You just need to scroll down.
Yeah,
a bit.
yeah, you're right. Yeah, zoom out, zoom out.
No, I mean like it's not like a piece of white background, right?
No.
No, 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 no.
All right.
Oh, okay. With what are you capturing the
What? Hello? Yeah.
There we go. Now
Dude,
it's,
no,
now
on
it's
on the
fine
stream,
on
it's just on the stream it's just white.
No, it's fine now.
On the stream.
Oh, that.
Yeah.
Okay. Have you toggled transparency on your
No,
capture,
no.
maybe?
It's the map that's not loading on the thing.
Oh.
Don't worry, boys. I got this. I got 100% undo P. I just gotta use the other. Maybe the other map's gonna work. That's so weird. Anyways, I'll describe to you what you see, Rem, while it's loading. So you see stairs leading downwards, and you see it curve after like 10-15 feet. Then at the edge of it, you see a bit of light. You see a bit of light. Come on, please, Roll20, work with me here, buddies. We're just trying.
Being very rude, man. It's very rude.
Let's kick it.
Let me do the ultimate technique I did a while ago and just move the map back. One more. One more. Goddamn. Oh, and the city map shows. So guys, this is the city you're in. Such a nice city.
Ooh.
How nice.
It's completely white for me.
It's fine for me.
Ah no, here it is. Here it is.
You found it. There we go.
Here.
Nice.
Where exactly are we? There is that the bazaar.
Exactly. You're
number one.
exactly
Yes.
here. You're at number 5.
Ah,
Nice. Is that looks like
the
the
humongous
exact same-
space hamster. There it is.
Yeah. If you guys can you read the font?
No,
Yes.
but I can. Of course, you can read the font, Mr. European.
There you go, Tom. just for you, I made an Arial font.
Aw, thanks. I
What
can
do you
read it now.
mean, Mr. European? You mean you can't read Citolin?
Well, you know, Arrakis is Mr. Worldwide. Did it work? It works, boys. The map works. Let's go.
We did it! Yay!
Haru is very supportive. That's why everyone loves him. No, really. All right, Remrem. You feel free to move your token. Then I'll narrate what happened. You rolled pretty fucking good on stealth.
Oh no, my hamster. Alright, we move up a bit, right? Like middle way.
Rem,
Right?
I'll give you
Let's go
access.
middle.
I'll give you access to the hamster.
Yes, give me access to the hamster.
Can you touch the hamster?
Yeah, yeah, let's go. It's on my face. There you go. I am the hamster now. That's
Not again.
amazing.
Not again. Other things stealing Remrem's face. Alright, dude. You can move towards the darkness and I'll slowly remove it.
Alright.
How far is your dark vision, Rem?
I don't have
Huh?
dark vision.
I've got 60 feet.
Yes,
I've
but
got 60 feet.
I love how you guys are sending the person without dark vision to go first.
Hey,
Hey.
guys, yeah, just letting you know, guys, I can't really see in the dark. I have learned to better my senses of hearing, but I can't really see. So
Okay.
yeah, I don't know if you guys can
Um,
see, but
don't you
am I
have-
hamster see?
Torch.
Your hamster looks at
Do hamsters have dark vision?
these space hamsters have dark vision. I'd say this one doesn't.
Oh.
They
I was like, yo,
traded
cheat item, cheat item.
this hamster traded dark vision for telepathy. You see.
In that case, I guess
Big oof.
maybe we should stand back a little. I can go scout.
Oh well, I mean, yeah. Well, can you fight?
I mean, out of character, there are torches in
have-
the place. It's just like dim light.
Jeez, you should have told us that to begin with.
What did you not? Did you guys
Why do
not?
you ask for everyone's dark vision and then tell us it's dim light?
No, because dimly lit is still like not fully can see the area, you know?
That's true. Okay.
Makes sense, makes sense.
I think I'll be okay for now. But
We thought Remrem was completely blind.
Nah, dude.
okay, I'm not completely blind. I'm somewhat blind.
There you go, Komi. That's how you read it.
What the heck?
Where?
Whoa.
In Discord.
Okay.
Alright, Remrem. You feel very bad vibes as you approach.
I don't have a good feeling about this, but let's keep going up, shall we? Just stay behind me. Keep an eye out with your night vision.
You.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, so hey, there's some torches over here, guys.
As you
I stick close to the walls. You know, stick close to the walls.
the hamster tells you, if you stay by the torch, how are you gonna hide?
That's true. That's very true. Oh. I take a look around. Can I check my surroundings? Can I do a perception check?
Sure.
It's gonna be hard, but
Yeah, don't worry about it. So what you see is a lot of boxes. You see some barrels as well. And you see in the middle of the room what looks to be... Oh shit, you don't see shit, Ram. The
I am
hamster...
very blind.
As you tried to open your eyes, the hamster's actually on your face. And all you see is a
I was
fluffy butt.
hallucinating the crates and stuff.
All you see is a fluffy
You
butt.
just imagined there'd be crates.
Wait, call me.
Guys, I can't.
If you're gonna,
can't
if
really
you guys
see.
are moving, can you guys roll stealth?
Oh yeah, okay.
Wait, me too?
You already rolled, dude. If you want to stealth harder, though.
Okay, we're going to roll stealth.
I can't see.
Here we go.
I can't see. How the bigger guy? The big guy say he's more camouflaged.
All right. So call me. You haven't bent your knees in a long time.
Yeah.
So when you stealth, you hear your knees like crack, not like in
Yeah.
pain, but you feel the CO2 leaving it.
You know, when one gets older, these are things to expect.
Uh oh. I don't want to get
I'll
older.
be back in a second.
All right. All right, guys.
Okay.
Do you guys want to wait for Orakos or do you want to push forth?
I don't mind.
I can push. 1 second's over, Rakos. Where are you?
Bruh.
Can you believe he lied to us like this?
Man.
I
Like, he
can't
hasn't-
believe it.
He's not even back with the cigarettes yet, bro.
It's been like 5 seconds already.
You know, guys, I'm disappointed no one asked about the fancy pet store outside.
There's a fancy pet store?
I literally told you there's a store that sells like eggs and different familiars.
Oh, why would I? In character, no motivation yet.
Imagine having motivation in character. Couldn't be me.
Do 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 do
I,
do do do.
I don't know if anyone's typing in chat. It's just little Helix. Love you, cheat. Love you, Helix. I don't know what words I said. Help. I said
You
love
said
you,
lovely
cheat.
Helix.
Love you, cheat. Love you, Helix.
Like that. Yeah, Arako's spammed the thing where he hugs us.
Isn't
What is that emote called?
No, that's T-posing.
Oh, it looks like he's hugging us because his pants merge with the background.
Yes, Arrakis is hugging us with his pants.
No, his pants merge with the backgrounds. I can't see them. Rem, check that out. Check it out, Rem.
Okay, I'm back.
That was
Hello.
That was a minute. All
That
right.
was
I
60
said
seconds.
sorry. What more do you want?
I want my seconds back, Arrakis.
Where's Rem? Rem,
Yes,
you're back.
I am back indeed.
He's not back. He's Remrem.
Oh, that's true.
Hey.
True, that's very true.
We're all back inside.
Alright, boys. As you arrive there, you let me roll. Let me see. Am I half the man I used to be? Alright, Rem. So you didn't see shit. Call me and Arrakis roll perception for me.
Ooh.
Can
I mean, okay.
Can
Sure
I
you
take
want that.
advantage of the blind sight of my will dude?
If you see through his googly eyes, sure.
Yeah, let's go. Actually,
Look
I
at
don't.
this.
They have blind sight. They can't see. They can only feel very hard.
So as morbs out really hard, you see it jiggle, and it jiggles violently, as if saying, "There are creatures here."
I look at Morb. I'm like, of course there are creatures here. We're here.
If Morb had hands, he'd slap his face. Morb,
Okay, I've
Morb,
got a plus
yeah.
7 in perception and got 11 total, so...
All right, look at these guys who can't see shit.
Yeah, can't
I
see
need...
shit.
See, and that's why I need to min-max my stats. My
It's
rolls
fine.
are shit, I need to min-max in order to compensate.
Hey, at least you don't overcompensate.
Okay,
Yes.
I guess we just move forward.
All right, guys. So as you approach, you see, Rem, you gotta move a little bit.
Like up or like sideways or what?
Anywhere you want, buddy. But from here and your garbage rolls, y'all see shit. All right.
Mm.
I
this is
still
what-
can't see anything. I'm still very blind from this
So
rat
this
in
is
my
what
face.
you guys see, semi-see. In the middle
Oh,
of
those
the
Bro.
evil
room,
rats.
you see a rat with its brain exposed. And you see it standing on top of boxes and saying, "Now is the time, my brethren! We shall take
Oh,
over
no.
the human world, and we shall
Oh, no.
rise up!" And they points at you. It specifically points at Humongous the Space Hamster and says, "Blood traitor! You shall die first!"
Oh my god.
No one's touching my little body, alright? No. I'll
Alright,
be
guys.
defending with my
The
life.
rodents have conspired.
Alright,
Oh,
guys.
boy.
Let's roll initiative. Remember
Does anyone notice the brain stick out of his head?
remember
Oh my god.
remember to touch yourselves, guys. And maybe when I touch yourselves, I mean touch your tokens.
Oh my god, touch my tokens.
How am I gonna roll for initiative?
How do I touch my... Oh.
Did I roll something good or bad?
You roll a
Oh,
6.
that's not good.
Oh, it's good.
How do I
I'll
roll initiative again?
So on the click your token and you can click the initiative button in DnD.
Thank you for rubbing some
Oh
off
my god, we're
on
dying.
you, Maracos.
I'm gonna die here.
How are
My
rats?
initiative. I rolled real bad.
How are rats
Oh,
faster
no.
than you?
It's all going downhill.
I don't have motivation.
Ah, it is what it is, boys.
I just fumble every roll. It's fine.
So you
This
We'll
is it, we're
live
gonna die here.
this,
We're
we'll
all gonna
live
die here.
this.
Some rats.
Feels like it, doesn't it?
You see this.
Listen, it's a living, so we'll be living.
You see this.
It's a living.
You see this group of rats just starts like dashing towards you guys. Makes
Oh
it
god, no.
here in front of Remrem.
Oh god.
And
Mhm.
Rem, do you try to shield the hamster with your body? Because you can see these
Yeah, of
creatures
course.
seem to go for the hamster.
How can I protect my hamster?
They start biting you, Remrem. Does an 18
Can I use my
hit?
Can I use my parrying dagger to like do a defending action?
Yeah, sure.
How do I-
What's your
how do I-
AC, Rem?
My what?
Armor class.
Oh yeah, 14.
Alright, so I remember a parrying dagger. I think we need to roll something for that. Let me look for it real quick. Stage stat.
No touch. No bad touch.
Advanced weapons, 135.
Oh, sorry. I think I have. Do I have 13 armor class or 14? I don't know.
Check
Yeah,
your
close
sheet.
enough.
Check your sheet.
My sheet says 13 on here, but on Beyond 20 it says 14.
We'll follow what's on Beyond 20.
Okay.
Alright, so what's it called? Parry, right?
Yeah,
So
parrying
with
dagger.
Parrying. Where is it? Am I dumb? Guard. It's guard, right? That's the effect.
Eh. Yeah, I got. Wait, so what else is it? It says, it says defending.
Oh, defending. There you go. Thanks, man. So, a defending weapon is either made for parrying. So, Rem, even if you roll a 4, it's still gonna bite you.
Oh heckin'.
So, Rem, take 10 damage. As all these rats like bite through your clothing, they bite your ankles and they bite your shins, and you're like,
Ow! Ow! Jeez! Ah! Come on! It took so long to make that. Oh, come on, man! Jeez!
You see these ones go for you, Badrin, and they go nyar. That's a 17 a hit, Arapa.
18 AC.
It misses, and the rats like swarm underneath your legs in anger. Zenobia, the hamster says, "I will help." So it will use the help action to help you get advantage.
Oh my god! You can do that?
Yeah.
You're so cool. Right. I also have different health. I don't think I updated this sheet on here that well. Cause on Beyond 20, I've got 24 hit points. On here, it's 18.
Yeah. We'll follow the D&D Beyond sheet. Because we
Okay, yeah,
only
so-
made the Rule 20 sheet, so you guys have tokens here.
Yeah, alright. So I've got 14 health left. Okay.
Alright.
Alright. So now he's gonna help me out so I can just do another action, right?
Yeah.
What do I do? I could stab him. But I've stabbed so many rats, man. How's one knife gonna stab all these rats?
So
Just pierce through them.
they tell
That's
you...
true. My parent dagger does have pierce, so
What do you call this? The rat on your head tells you, if you stab them hard enough, they will die.
that's a good enough reason for me. I stab him. Stab him with a dagger. Wait, actually, I have a rapier, right?
Yeah.
Have a dagger and a. Sorry. What does more damage again? This has. All right, go. I pull it out. How do I use this move? How do I use the sword?
Click it on the thing. It's the same as you roll in. When you roll your skills, make sure you click the one that.
Oh god, I don't think I did it right.
I don't
Why is there so many dice? What was that? There was like 4 dice that came out.
Yeah. So the first one. Alright, so...
Oh, okay, so it's just 11 damage, because
Wait,
obviously I'm
no.
not sneak attacking, because I'm in light.
No. That's not how sneak attack works here.
Yeah.
So 11 hits these enemies.
Yeah.
If they take 11... So 11 damage from the piercing is your normal one. And they take sneak attack because you have advantage or an ally is 5 feet from the enemy.
Oh, okay, that's how it works. Oh,
Dude,
okay.
Remrem
Gosh.
rolled max on sneak attack. Holy shit.
Yeah, let's go. Let's
Ooh.
fucking die, man. I'm so
Alright.
sneaky, man.
Alright, Rem. As you stab these rats, you see that a lot of them scatter and there's like half of them left. And you see that these rats are like hurt and they're smaller now than they were before.
Be gone!
They're still there.
Get rid of your diseases. I will cleanse this area.
All right. It's this swarm of rats' turn. They start going towards the leader. That's their turn. This
Dangerous.
that you see the leader say, "My brethren, you have chosen well, for I shall lead us to a brighter tomorrow." And you see the leader like joins a swarm of rats laughing at you guys, and they both disappear, and they reappear from the boxes as did it come out? Did the token show? Ah, there we go.
Yeah.
They come out as a swarm of cranium rats,
Oh god.
Oh no.
and they go, "We shall bring this world to its knees." All right, Baron, before your turn, this group of rats just dashes here beside Rem.
Okay.
Baron, you're up.
My turn. Okay, so I would like to attack the rats in front of Rem. Please wait. These here.
All right,
I would like to punch those.
can you reach them?
I have 10 feet reach, so
I know, Rakos. I just
Yes,
wanted you to
I
say
can.
it. I just wanted you to say it.
absolutely. I can absolutely punch these rats.
Let's go.
Okay, here we go. Unarmed strike. I don't have the arms, so that is a 21 to hit
Yo, let's go, baby.
with 4 damage.
So you rolled a 1 on the damage.
Yes.
So you see that the rats only take half of that, so they take like 2 damage.
Oh, good lord. Okay. Sure. What do we have here? Why not? Why not? Yes. I will then use a key point
Uh-huh.
to activate Arms of the Astral Self.
Let's go.
Let's go, you. Yeah.
So, one key point is gone, the arms come out, and each creature of my choice that I can see within a 10 feet radius must do a DC 15 dex save or take that here.
Let's go.
5 force damage.
Damn, bro. All right. So
that's a
what does your
okay roll?
what does your
So-
like JoJo stand look like?
That's
Araka?
above average, Rakos.
It's not a JoJo stand. It's just like it looks like ethereal gauntlets over his arms, over his lower arms.
Alright. Then they you like do the Wonder Woman thing and slam them together and they explode, causing the damage.
Yeah, just like slam the fists together, boom.
Alright, let me check if you can. Oh, you can hit all 3 of the rats beside
Yeah, I
you.
can hit all 3 of the rats.
Dex save, right?
DC 15 dex.
Bang. That's a nat 20 and a 15. And that's a 50.
Excuse me, what the fuck?
Is it save or half or save
Okay.
or suck?
No, save or suck.
Oh no, no one takes damage. Alright.
Okay.
Victor, you and Morber up. Wait, unless Arrakis wants to move or something.
Do you have anything?
You weren't lying about your luck, Orakus. Jesus.
No, I will not move. My luck is absolutely fucked.
The worst part is that it has nothing to do with your rolls.
That's
Yeah, listen, if other people benefit from me having bad luck, that works.
Okay.
Oh wow.
Call me, you're up.
Wow, nice job, big guy. You missed all of them.
As you hear that, you guys feel that the electrum economy starts booming. Kami, what do you wanna do?
Is Arakos' luck tied to the Electrum economy?
We'll find out later.
Everything is tied to my luck. If I have bad luck, everyone I am like interacting with has good luck.
Right, okay. You see a flame burn at the palm of my hand. And like a wheel, it starts wheeling away. You see a circle of flames? I cast. I
Flaming
I wanna press the button. I wanna press the button. Does
You-
it work?
Yeah.
Yes.
Let's go. I'm gonna ram it at the guy that's dying.
Alright, so wait.
But yoink.
You summon it. Do they take damage when it's summoned? I forget.
No, they take damage if they stay there.
At the start of their turn, right? Oh,
yeah,
no,
at the
end
start
of
of
their
their
turn.
turn. End of their turn if they don't move. But this
Okay.
guy gets to do a dexterity saving throw or get flamed.
Wait, let me click that. Yeah. So both of them or just one?
Just that one dude. That one dying dude.
13. It just
Yep.
fails. And you see it catches on fire and it dies. And it says,
Great.
Rat supremacy.
Okay, that's it. I'll end my turn.
Alright. Bonus action movement.
Yeah, that's the bonus action. So that's it.
Familiar.
I already did it. It claps.
It's this thing's turn. And it looks at you and it says, That spell looks dangerous. You know what? I guess we shall take control of the strongest among them. Arakos, make a... I think this is a wisdom saving throw.
Oh. Bad idea.
As it tries to cast Dominate Monster on you. Nice. So as
It has dominate monster. What the?
it does. Legit, no
What
cap.
is this bastard's level?
Very low. It just
These rats, man, jeez.
for some reason this rat has an 8th level spell. Alright, so you see it tries to dominate you, but your brain is too big. You feel like in your heart you can attribute this to the hangover that you're suffering. And it goes like
It gets lost in the wrinkles of my immense wrinkle brain.
you see these rats, then they start running towards the shadows. And they're like, a big brain.
By the way, I think I have 20 feet radius of light from the flaming sphere.
Can you make the red thing 20 feet?
No, the red thing is the ouchie parts.
Just give it a second radius. That works.
Yeah,
I got you.
like that.
Can we choose less?
Ouch, it hurts.
Oh god, it hurts. Oh, can we like
I
make it...
also have like.
No, we can't see if
I'm a-
it's
I'm a-
gray.
I'm gonna do it. An easy one for me. Here we go.
Does it
That's
rock?
how far I can punch.
Hurts.
Alright, guys, so this is what everyone can see in the world. Okay. So you... Wait, I'll just summon someone. Alright. So you... Guys... Zenobia, you're up. What do you want to do? The rat that tried to bite you has been moited. So there are other rats. There are 2 sets of rats in front of you. What do you want to do? If you're gonna walk through this fire thing, it's okay. Just don't like...
Stay in it.
Yeah.
Right. Alright, I got this. Attack the rats to the right.
It's a meow.
I smell a Hoshi Sora in
Nope.
the face.
Dude, I got a lot of like Hoshi's introduction. She like pops out a barrel. She's like, "Hey guys, I've been here the entire time. You guys need help?"
Alright. Rem. What do you want
Yeah.
to do?
So I attacked the rats to my right, and then I use my what's it called? Cunning action.
Mhm.
Then I dash behind Oracos.
Can
I do that?
Use disengage. Because you still have
Is it-
movement.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Use
Okay.
cunning action, disengage.
Yeah. So I disengage afterwards.
Yes, sir. Alright, roll your to attack.
Yeah, I want 14 health, so I'm just being a bit cautious.
Yeah,
Alright, how do I do this again? Oh
Yeah.
yeah, right. Just click weapon.
Look at Hoshi's table on the stream, it's so cute.
Hoshi.
Oh, she.
Go! Oh man.
What did you roll?
Dang it.
That's a
That's
crit!
good. Oh, no mind.
I don't dang it!
I saw 8 and I was like, oh man.
Bruh! Remrem, not happy with the crit.
I didn't get a critical fail. God dang it.
Rem, you did like 33 damage on one
Oh my
stab.
god, he did. Oh, he's almost dead.
You see this creature's like... You see one rat is left alive.
Oh god.
It just looks at you.
A singular rat.
It looks at you and you see the hamster say, "I lend your suffering, brother." And the rat's head pops.
Oh
Oh
god.
no. He did. He did. The hamster man. Oh my god.
Alright, Ram, just move yourself.
Yeah, I'm out of here.
Alright, these guys will rush towards you, Victor, since you're the closest thing. And they go,
Yeah.
num 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 num, delicious.
Okay.
That's a 9. That's a no.
I look at him unimpressed. I look at them unimpressed.
They blush.
Oh, they blushed.
They
my
blush.
God.
They're like, I. Alright.
All right, here we go.
Oh, it's time.
I would like to attack now using, instead of my strength, my wisdom. Yes, because now I can do that. Arms of the astral self. Boom.
That hits.
21 to
Let's
hit.
go.
hits.
And that is 6 force damage for the first one.
So you see these rats are like, we're resistant to punches, but your punches punch through normal punching.
Yes, my punches punch magic now.
And they look at you and they're like, we're in danger.
And then another Arms of the Astral Self as a bonus action. Another one. That's a 24
Jesus.
to hit. For another 6 damage, and I have had a 1 on my last 3 damage rolls.
Do we use the
rolled a one.
command Orakos?
I used the oh right, I need to use it 3 times, right?
Alright. So Badron, do you want to move?
I love this. This is the perfect way to get people to follow you.
I hope it works. We gotta make our people follow our dad.
No, because there's a flaming sphere.
Just
I
don't
don't
end
want to
your
get in that radius.
just don't end your turn in the flaming sphere.
Just don't end your turn there.
You know what? If I were to move,
There, I made it a
Move,
circle so it doesn't look so scary.
here.
Alright.
Yes, I would like to move over there.
So the
That's,
rats
how
will
many
make an
feet is
attack of
that?
opportunity on you.
Yeah, that's fine.
They
That's
s-
fine. With that, their reaction is spent, so Victor can move back.
That's a 6. That's a nope.
Nope. Big nope.
I feel like the rats are afraid of Victor because he's so like unemotional, unimpressed. And they're like, we're a swarm, bro. Pansinin mo naman. Sorry. Pay attention to us, bro. And Victor's like, huh? Did you say something?
Okay, you see the flaming sphere?
Mhm.
It wheels its way over to these rats and bang!
Alright, roll.
Bangs them at the rear. Well, actually, I'll attack it from here.
I roll, right?
Roll the save, yeah.
4.
Oh no.
Bruh.
Yeah, that'll do him.
All right, you burn these rats alive, and the morb just bounces up and down as if it wants to clean the floor. All right.
I give Morb like a piece of dead rat and put it inside him.
It immediately like disappears.
Mm-hmm. And I guess I'll move sideways over here. I could just move through it. Wait, see. Arakas, how come you only moved until there?
Oh, so the rats are barely in my threat radius. If the rats had moved, they would have triggered attack of opportunity, and
I
you could
see.
have moved back. Yeah.
That's fine. Let's
Oh,
see.
also, maybe I should do another thing. Circle 60.
If I move over here, that's still not my action. If I move over here, do I see the other dudes?
Yeah. So what you see you see a red light here.
Okay,
Arakos,
that's
what
my
the-
dark vision.
Arakos, take that away. Jesus Christ, bro.
The big yellow circle, you see?
Alright, Kami, so you see the following here. You see the group of rats trying to hide in a corner. And you see one giant rat looking at you, smoking a cigar.
What?
Yeah.
There was an
Wait,
extra
so-
rat?
Where did you get the lighter
The
from?
brain rat wasn't the leader?
This one looks at you and they go, "What do we have over here?
Right, okay.
You look like it'll be fun."
Can I stab him?
Well, I ignore this rat because they're new information. I need an entire round to cope.
Okay.
So I will cast Toll the Dead on the other rats.
Alright. These rats are like, "You can't toll us. You can't tell us what to do. You're not our mom."
I take I take my one hand and then I snap really hard and
I
they
rolled a-
feel it inside their brain.
They rolled a 1 in their brain. An 11. And they're like, "Oh no!" Roll damage, D8.
Does it work like this? Did
You
it
rolled
work?
an 8? No, that's a D12. Roll a D8.
D8. Okay, where's the other one? There.
How'd you roll a 9 on a D8?
That's a D12. I don't know why it's not becoming the D8.
You can roll it manually if you want.
It should have the D8 behind
Oh, there.
it, below it.
I'm not reading the things they're asking me to read. There we go. 3.
Imagine reading the
Yeah,
thing.
it's the same for my quarterstaff. I could have used the quarterstaff. God damn it.
Alright. So you see this giant were-rat walks over here and says, "Well, you look like you'll be fun. Maybe you'd like to play." They cock their crossbow and they fire it at you. Victor.
Go.
15?
I don't know what my AC is right now. I think it's 15. If it's 15, I'll shield.
Alright.
It's 12 plus
13 plus 2 plus
13 plus dex.
13
So
plus
15,
2.
yeah.
Yeah, I'll shield.
Alright. Then they say,
AC 20.
they look at you
Let's
and they say,
go.
"Good thing I have 2 of these, huh?" They shoot you
Mhm.
again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what? Alright. They
Mm.
miss you and they say, "Huh."
I don't even look at them.
Alright. So the swarm of rats goes over here and it says, "I think you guys are moving a little bit too fast. How about we slow things down?" So all of you make a wisdom saving throw.
Working
Okay.
just like a true mob.
Wisdom
20.
saving throw. Where's my saves? Let's go wizardry. 5.
All right. So you guys are under the effect of everyone but Arakos is under the effect of the spell slow.
Great.
Takes a -2 to
Okay.
dexterity.
All right.
Mhm.
Zenobia, you're up.
Wait, so can I wait? So my speed is halved,
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
and I can't use reactions. Okay.
Uh-huh.
I'm telling you, it can use either an action or bonus action, not both.
So you can move half your speed, then you can do something.
Okay. So I can't like dash.
Zenobia
That attack.
is. Oh wait, no. Forget what I said.
Yeah, it's 120 feet. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Can I-
40 foot cubed from point of impact, not from creature. All good.
How does so how does range work in this game? What's like how far can you be until you get a penalty?
What's your weapon?
A light crossbow.
You can hit it from there.
If you click on the weapon, there is a proficient attack type, and then there's range.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
And then
80
it says you
80
the first number is where you can attack without disadvantage, and the second number is where you can't attack anymore.
Okay, so 80 feet is like the good one, and then 320 feet is when I can't attack anymore.
No, 320 feet you roll with a disadvantage. From
Oh, wow,
like
so I can
after
wow,
80.
That is very far.
After 80
No,
it's
no. 80,
disadvantage.
80 feet is without disadvantage,
Yeah.
and up to 320 feet you roll with disadvantage, and past 320 feet you can't attack anymore.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Go, bullshit, go.
Random bullshit go. Nice.
Alright.
Yeah.
So you don't have sneak attack because it's too far from your allies. But you hit it.
Right, yeah.
You hit it and it pierces through them. And they need to roll concentration on the thing, on slow. And they hold
I
their
missed
breath.
the eyes, damn it.
They drop slow almost immediately after casting
Nice.
it. So Zenobia,
Nice.
after shooting them in the face, you're suddenly like, "Yo, I can move again. I'm fast as fuck, boys."
Oh, yeah, I'm feeling good. I start, like, bouncing up and down. Get loading another shot when I'm ready for the next turn. So,
You have
all right.
movement and bonus action, Rem, if you want.
Oh, yeah. What do I got again? What is it again? It's dash, disengage, and...
There's also one called Take Aim, where you don't move, but you have advantage on your next ranged attack.
Well, guess who's taking aim?
Alright. Vadran, you're up.
Okay, quick question. Getting on these crates, difficult terrain, yes, no?
Yes.
Okay, so 10, 15, 30. That is how far I can come. That is
Come so
fine.
far.
I will go here
Uh-huh.
and give the cranium rats the old pop with the astral arms.
The cranium
Okay.
rats look at you and they're like, "You wouldn't hit a guy with glasses, would you?"
15
That hits.
to hit. Nice. Hey, 9 damage.
Still alive, but that hurt.
And then we're going to take a... Oh, sure, why not? I'm going to use a key point for Flurry of Blows.
Oh god.
Which means the cranial rats take another one, and that's an at 1. No, that's a 7. Okay, 9 to hit.
No, that's a nat 2. 9 misses.
Oh, yeah, that is an at 2. 9 misses. Okay, and another one.
Another one. 22 hits.
22 to hit. For 8.
I love how now you're dealing damage.
Extremely hurt. You've basically destroyed most of the rats, and there's only the leader cranium rat left.
Nice.
So what do you want to do, Harakos?
That is it. That is my movement and my bonus action.
Alright.
So,
Victor, you're up.
I wins, cause that's... Are we still slowed?
No.
No more.
Remrem
right?
shot the dude once and dropped concentration.
Too good,
What a
man.
pussy. I get really annoyed with the fact that I was slowed, so
Uh-oh.
I look at the cranium rats with
You can't
disgust.
see them through the boxes.
No,
They'll-
I will. Just give me a few seconds to stare them down.
You just
look
look
at
in their direction and you walk through the boxes and you're like pointing.
And then I will ram them with my wheel of fire.
Can it reach?
I think it's 20 feet, right? Or is it last flaming sphere?
It's
No,
not...
no. It can move 30 feet.
Bro, that's unfair. That's the exact distance. Who'd have thunk it?
Yeah.
Who'd have thunk it?
Pram. Okay.
Ram?
So the
Oh.
you see,
Oh,
you see, I described it as a wheel, right? So it moves back slightly, and then like when you rev up your Hot Wheels, and it zooms forward and rams into this guy. Dex save.
Yeah. Sorry, you keep saying flaming wheel. I get reminded of the wheel from Hellgirl.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
What the hell's wrong with me? 7.
What did he roll?
A 7.
7. Okay.
I'm pretty sure he dies, dude.
6.
Kami, I hate to be the guy to say this, but he has 1 HP.
He has what?
1 HP left.
Oh, I still have my action.
Oh no, I'm in danger! Run, Mr. Rat! Run!
As this wheel rams into the poor rat, I take off. I
What?
take out my left hand, and I snap. Wisdom saving throw, please.
You're gonna hit him with a fucking... Okay, let's go, baby. You got this. Easy, bam.
Did it save?
No.
Okay.
Could roll in that one, in fact.
And it is hit for
A lot of
4
it.
damage.
It dies, and as it dies, you see its body melt. You see the rat skull look at you, and you hear it scream. We will have our day.
When I do my Toll the Dead, did they hear the re from my debut stream?
Perhaps. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
So you see this creature look at you guys, go, a 3 versus 1 doesn't look like a fun time for me. So I'll be seeing you all later. And you see it runs, it turns into a rat, then goes through a
Stop
hole.
right there, criminal scum.
Are you gonna punch
You
it?
have left my threat radius.
Let's go.
Why shall attack of opportunity?
Let's go.
Why are you
Here we
running?
go.
Why are you running?
Imagine
As
if
you-
That's a 20 to hit.
imagine if Arrakis got like Sentinel or something.
As Araka says that, I just say out loud, huh? There was someone there?
For 7 points.
Alright. It takes a 7 damage and initiative ends as you see this creature escape through the walls. Alright, with that settled, I gotta talk to the other member of our party, Hoshi.
Ooh, excellent, excellent.
So you guys can like
I'll be-
take a bathroom break or something.
Yes. I walk towards the kegs and I instantly try to drink from it.
No,
And then
no,
we ended
stop.
You see that all the kegs aren't. You know how like you have to poke through it for the spout to work.
Yeah.
None of them work yet.
I was about to say, you're still standing within my 15 feet range, so I'll pull you away from the kegs.
No.
I have 15-foot working arms now.
Alright.
For the next 10 minutes.
Hoshi, are you there? Alright, Hoshi. So you okay. Wait, I did there, yeah, go. Fuck, it's just bright. I'm sorry guys, close your eyes. The maps are weird today, man. They don't really want to load. Alright. So Hoshi, you're currently at your study. And you know that You're about to leave this life that you've gotten so comfortable with. You
Crimson Salungguhit Orion raided my stream with 1 viewers.
Yo, we got raided by Crimson Salungguhit Orion. Let's go, baby.
Salungguhit.
Yeah, it says Salungguhit. I'll shout you out, buddy. Thanks for the raid. Oh, y'all, Resident Evil 2. Love that game. Alright, so Hoshi. Sorry, Lithrem. From your personal study, which is this, you begin packing your things. Is there anything you want to do before you leave?
Want to. Mhm.
Like, for example, do you want to say goodbye to some of the people in the town that, you know, was basically your home for the past. How old are you again?
20.
15 years.
Okay. I want to say goodbye to the kids who come into the library every day.
Alright. So right now you see one small girl, pigtails, glasses, like really thick glasses, reading through a book. And they bump into you, they look at you and they go. They tilt their head. Sorry, you guys can't see me tilt my head. They tilt their head. And they go, Where are you going? That seems like a lot of stuff.
I need to go on an adventure so I can tell you more stories.
Sorry, the soundbite played from Zelda. I forgot that was there. Anyways, they tell you, when are you gonna be back?
Well, I'm not sure, but I will be back. Don't worry.
And you see like tears start to form, but you know how in like anime the glasses are the one tearing up, not the eyes.
Yeah.
So you see they start to tear, and a little boy behind her like pokes her and says, "Hey, why are you crying?" And she says, "Lithium's about to leave us." And the little boy does like the tsundere boy face and goes, why are you leaving us? Don't you like us anymore?"
I turn to the little boy and say, I'm sorry, but I really need to leave. But it's so that I can come back to you guys and give you lots of new stories and things.
The little boy tries to hold in the tears also, and they go, "Okay, but if you don't come back, I'll never forgive you."
I pat their heads and hug them.
They both cry, and you see your childhood friend, Tom Volland, walks towards you, and he goes, "Hey, Lithium, are you ready to go?"
I hug the two kids tightly one last time and say, yeah, I'm ready to go.
And you see like the little girl like grabs your what are you wearing, Bella?
I'm wearing a cloak over my clothes.
Alright, so they grab she grabs your cloak tightly, but as you're like walking away, she lets it go, and you still feel the heat from her hand on the cloak. And Tom says, some of the people in town, yeah, Tom Volland coming. Some of the people in town made this for you, so that you wouldn't go hungry. So there's like a basket, like a fruit basket. So apples, bananas, one guy put a tomato there just to say that a tomato is a fruit. There's some corn, small things. Then, like, there's a folded up piece of paper, and it's signed Yarek.
Do I have the option to read it?
Of course, dude.
Yes, I read it.
Don't be like other people who just wanna walk away. Alright, so you read it, and it says, I'll read it in his voice that I've thought of in my head.
Okay.
Lithrum, for many years you've taken care of and loved these people like they were your own flesh and blood. I knew this day would come. Be safe in your travels. And it's signed Yarek at the end. Yes. Wait, where'd that sound come from? What's that sound? What's happening? Oh shit. Oh, sorry guys. The shout out things play really late. So I shouted out Crimson like 5 minutes ago, and his clip's playing only now. Cool that you have. I love how you already have clips though, maybe. Yeah, it's cause I'm not affiliate. That's why. That's why the clips are taking forever. Alright, sorry Hoshi.
It's
So,
okay.
also with the letter, you see like a scroll. And it says, feel free to take some gold for your travels. Roll me a D100, Hoshi.
Can I ask how to roll again?
No worries, dude. So open the DnD Beyond thing. Then on the lower left, at the bottom lower left of your sheet, there's like the dice choices.
Okay.
Then pick D100. It should be there.
And just roll?
Yeah. I'm on the DnD Beyond, so yeah, just roll. Did it roll?
Yes.
What did you roll?
2?
Bruh. You're like in your head, you're like, nah, dude, I don't want to take gold. So you just take 2 gold just in case. Then you see Tom just looks at you, tilts his head, and he says, there's like hundreds of gold pieces there, right? And you're only taking 2? He says, maybe you'd like to take some more. Roll it again, Hoshi, because I feel bad if you only have 2 gold, and these assholes have more than that.
Okay.
What did you roll?
57.
Alright. So take 59 gold, then roll me a D20.
D20.
Nice.
Okay.
Hello.
It's a 4.
Hi. Who?
Alright. So you have 4 Electrum pieces. Electrum is a different type of money that is used to buy either magical items or can be traded in for, better stuff. Yeah, Helix, don't worry. I know they're not showing on stream. Because, these are just custom dice rolls. They don't show up. So, Hoshi, you and Tom, Tom leads you to like a cart. And he says,
Oh, Jesus!
sorry. I was gonna say something, then I heard the Oh Jesus play. he says, yeah, if you want, I can accompany you in the cart, and we can just pay for a driver. The travel's not that far. The travel's not that long. Probably like half a day. It'll give us some time to talk before you leave.
Wait, is okay. I ask him, why are you coming with me?
Ah, about that. No, how did I put this? I said that I'd love to drop you off. You know, see you off on your next adventure. And as he says that, he's like, you see he's rubbing his thumb between his fingers, and like you feel like it's a nervous tick, or like he's very anxious about seeing you go.
Hello there.
You can roll me insight as to why.
Okay. I would like to do that.
All right.
How do you?
So if you did you download Beyond 20, Tala? I think I forgot to tell you to get that.
Beyond 20?
Yeah. So you can get it. It's really fast. Beyond 20 is a Google extension. So everything you roll on D&D Beyond goes to Roll20. I thought I told you about it. That's my bad, Hoshi. I think I told Nutmeg about it. Just tell me once you have it.
I think I have it.
Oh, hell yeah. So when you go to the skills on Insight, if you highlight it, is there like a red die on top of it?
Refresh the page on D&D Beyond.
Yes, that's also very good. Thank you, Dad. See ya, Crims. Hey guys, I had 10 viewers a while ago. Let's go, baby.
Yo, I have a question. It says please select the features and traits panel.
Just click
on
OK.
Okay. Okay. And then what do I...
So go to Insight, then go to the number. Like the one that says like +6 or something, or whatever your plus is. Then click that.
Okay.
Yo. Alright. So, in the books you've read, you know that you see that he's sweating and his cheeks are flush. So in the books you read, this could either be two things. Either he has a fever, or two, he might really like someone. And when you're 21, you can ascertain this boy doesn't have a fever.
Oh.
He looks down, can't keep eye contact with you, and he goes, yeah, so good luck, okay? Really gonna miss you at the village.
Am I near him?
So you guys are in like a small carriage. So like in a jeepney, you guys are in front with each other. But the difference is it's like a fancy chair. There are curtains, ganun.
Oh, okay. I nudge him and say, "Why? Do you want to come with me on the adventure?"
I mean, I really do, but let's see. I'll drop you off first, and I don't know. Maybe you need my help. You know, a big, strong knight like me. And he tries to flex his arm, but there's not really a lot of muscle yet. So it just looks like, yeah. What?
I try to hold down my laughter and say, "Sure, of course I need your help."
He sees eyes light up and he's like, yeah, really? All right, so we should probably get going. So he sits in the cart across from you. You guys travel. Let me open the world map, and hopefully it doesn't flashbang the people watching. Let me just archive these. Hell yeah, baby. So you guys are. This is the world map.
Oh, it's so bright. Purest white. Ah.
So Hoshi,
Yes.
the village you're at is over here. You guys can zoom in. It can zoom in up to 250%. So your small village is here, and you're making your way towards the city of Bastos. So you know that there is a bazaar, a large library as well, and maybe maybe you could meet like-minded people that want to learn and help. Cough cough, I hope they help. Anyways, yeah, so the travel, let me roll for maybe you guys get mugged on the way. Yeah, so the travel is really quick. Basically they just pave the road, so you make it in record time. Usually the travel takes 6 hours. You guys make it there in 3.5. You smell, as you approach the city, you smell something you haven't really smelled in a while. You smell the sea breeze wafting through your nose, and it's a bit exciting. It's something new. There you go. Perfect. All right. So you guys find yourselves at the gates of the city. So you are here right now. The carriage driver says, "Young miss, maybe you'd like to walk? Or if not, we can drop you directly at the bazaar."
Yes. Is there anything else to see
Um,
other than the bazaar?
they tell you they do have a large library, but they say that the first thing that you should see is the bazaar. It contains animals of different kinds, books that haven't seen the light of day in quite some time. So it's up to you what you want to see. Out of character, it's up to you, Hoshi. Do what you want.
Okay. I ask the driver guy, is the library just near where we are right now?
He tells you, no, we need to go through the city and go through the eastern ward. Then we'll be there. So 20 minutes, no problem.
I think I'd like to see the library first.
All right. Tom looks at you and he says, "You're going to a really big city, and the first thing you want to see is the library."
Yeah, of course.
Then you see he mutters something under his breath. You know how to lip read, so so you can tell what he says, and he mouths these words. There you go. So you see he mouths these words, and you lip read them, and you're like, "Ha."
I asked Tom, how about you? Where do you want to go?
You know, I'm just your bodyguard, so I can drop you at the library and meet you after. The cart driver says, "Young Master Tom, once we drop her, we need to go home." He looks at the driver and you see like his eyes are a bit angry, but he knows it's responsibility and he says, "I guess we're just dropping you off, huh?" All right. So, Lithrum, I've been too shy to ask you this, but you know, maybe when I'm older, you can come back to the village and we could, you know, do stuff together.
Wait, I have a question.
Yeah. Were you asking me or the guy?
Oh, I'm asking you.
Alright.
Out of character, yes.
Yeah.
How old is Tom?
Tom, he's about 19 years old.
Okay.
He looks at you and he says, "Maybe, you know, when you're older, no, when I'm older, you know."
I tell him, well, I'm obviously gonna go back, so maybe we could.
You see he chokes on like his spit and he's like, "Oh, I actually didn't expect you to say that." And before you know it, you guys are already at the library. He says, "Before I go, I picked this. I found it in the forest, and it looked like something you'd like." So he gets something from his little satchel. You see, it looks like a 4-leaf clover, but instead of 4 leaves, it has 5. He says, "Here you go. I hope it brings you luck." Wait. Hindi na-copy yung magical properties. Sorry. There's supposed to be words underneath.
There is.
They're there now. Yes. So the plant was thought to be a special kind of clover. It's a special magical type. Yeah. So with that, Tom tells you to be safe. If there's anything you ever need, feel free to send him a letter. He says he'll reply right away. Like he'll drop everything and reply to your letter. So as the cart stops in front of the library, he helps you unload your things, looks at you and says, "Good luck, okay? Show them what we're made of."
I hug him goodbye. And
As-
say I will.
As you hug him, you see his hands like stop moving. They're just twitching. And he goes for a hug, and you feel something moist on your cheek. As you see, like, he's crying. And he looks at you and he says, "I'm really gonna miss you. I really think, I hope we see each other again, okay?"
I
And
say, don't worry, I promise we're gonna see each other again.
alright. Then he rides the cart. The cart driver tips his hat to you and he says, "Young miss." And then He tells you, "Don't worry, I'll take care of him." As the cart drives away, and you are free to explore the city. First things first, library, you know?
Yes.
Alright. Let me pull up the thing. That's your library. So you head towards the library. And you see like a small commotion outside. You see what looks to be a lady, a bit Chinese, if we're talking about real life.
Mhm.
And she looks like this.
Damn.
And she says, "What do you mean the library isn't selling books? Then if they're not selling books, what use is a library?" She looks at you and she says, "You, little girl, don't you believe that a library should sell books?"
I say, well, maybe, but not everything could be on sale.
She looks at you, laughs, and says, "Everything has a price, little girl. Only poor people think that otherwise." Then she walks away, laughing, as if the thing you told her was the most ridiculous thing. Do you head
I think
inside?
she's weird. Yes. I
Right.
head inside.
So you head inside and you see books upon books everywhere. You see astrolabes and what these giant doohickeys you've never seen before in your life. It looks like this. I'm using it as a handout. I don't want to flashbang the people again. So you see books and notes and a lot of different things all around the place. Alright, what do you want to do?
I want to look up books about magic.
Alright. So there seems to be a person that is, what's the word I'm looking for? I'm dumb, bro. The word's librarian. Come on. So you see a librarian looking at you, and they go, "Yes, how may I help you, little girl?" Let me pull up their picture. It'll take some time because I gotta find the perfect picture. Yeah, so just tell me what you want as I get the picture. They ask
I
you, "What do you want?"
I asked them, do you have any books about magic?
Ah, there, I found the perfect picture. Magic, you say? Well, are you new here? Because you do need a library card.
I say yes, I'm new here. How do I get a library card?
Oh, it's only 25 gold pieces for the year. Ah,
Jesus.
damn. Damn, Rakos, I should have thought of that. But no, this is what I thought of. He introduces himself to you as Elias. And he says, "Well, if it's too much, you can come back later. The bazaar is open. Is there any thing that you're looking for? Maybe I can prepare the book." Like anything specific. You ask about magic, but what about it? There's so many things. Maybe you'd like to talk about magic later.
I say I'm looking for about the history of spells and the like. Would you have anything like that?
He says, "My dear, for you, no. You really need a library card. But if I discuss these things out loud, I might get in trouble." So he slides you a piece of paper, and it says, "Yeah, we do have the book. I just can't say it out loud."
I say, alright, if all I need is a library pass, I'll come back later.
Alright. So with that, Hoshi, we'll end your part for a bit as we go back. Rem, Rakos, Kami, are you guys back?
I'm in the toilet. What do you mean?
How are you in the toilet and on the...
How could I possibly type in Conan the Librarian?
Bro, I don't know, man.
Magic, you know? It could have been in the toilet.
My
I am right now.
My water tastes like coffee and I'm scared.
Oh, that's good.
I'm like,
that's good.
when did I get coffee? Hey, Never.
Premium
Thanks for
water,
lurking.
then.
Rem,
Not diet.
Rem, are you alive?
Cold fat.
Rem?
Remrem?
Remrem?
Oh no.
Rip on a stick, boys. We lost them.
We'll be back in 3 minutes.
That's an oddly specific time, but okay, buddy. Alright. So, Kami and Abadran. Ahoshi, if you gotta use the bathroom or something, or get some water, you should go for it now.
Okay.
Alright. So, Badran and Kami, is there anything you guys would like to do?
Who's Comey?
God damn it,
Who's
Victor. I'm sorry. You know? You really threw me off when you repeatedly said you were in the bathroom. So yeah, from in the basement, what would you guys like to do?
Get out of here.
Alright? I thought you guys would like to loot or something, but okay.
Loot? Is there something to loot here?
Is there like rat corpses?
Yeah, I could just feed it to my
There-
Morb.
I mean, you have grilled 2 rat swarms. You
Hmm.
could just feed your morb.
It's
I could.
Make it
Is
more
it mobbing time?
I mean, for Morb, I think it's always Morbing time. But yeah, dude. What do you think? Like, what do you guys want to check? Do you guys want to check the rat corpses for anything you can harvest?
Sure.
Alright, let me
Oh,
open
wait,
up.
Let me see something.
Let me open up the harvesting book.
Oh, hell yeah. Yes, I would like to check out why that brain visible rat could use magic. I would absolutely love to dissect that.
Alright, wait. Give me a second. I gotta check this book if it does have rats. Oh, yo, you can loot bugbears for their skin.
Oh, I see. Like the one right next to me right now, DM?
No, I'm not saying that. That's mean. You guys are friends.
Listen here. Misty steps behind you. Nothing personnel, kid.
Personnel.
As the
Nothing
meme.
personnel, kid.
Or the...
Just like the meme, nothing personnel.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so you don't really find anything on the normal rat, but on the cranium rat, yeah, I'm just like, going through these books.
Bro, I thought you said on the cringe rat. I was like, no,
On
they're
the
not cringe.
cringium rat. That's
On
like
the cringium.
the opposite of copium. You got cringium.
Yeah, on the cringium rat.
Is it you? Bruh, come on. I bought you for a reason. You know what? I'ma do this myself. If you guys want to look through it, roll me investigation.
And invest?
Can you do that? I'm not that brilliant in the in the intelligence.
If you
department.
guys are proficient
Dang
in
it.
like a type of toolkit, you can roll that as well.
I
cool.
tell
Um,
Badger, you don't
nope.
knock it till you try it. I'll
I mean,
cast.
I could
Lord,
try to
or-
harvest it for meat. My survival is quite good, but nothing else.
Just give it a try. If you don't try, you won't.
Investigate.
What did I roll?
Told you.
I like how Remrem just got back
23.
immediately rolled.
I gotta loot.
Wait, Rem,
Oh,
because
Violet,
Violet.
welcome.
Welcome, congratulations on the lucky thing.
yo, it's
I love how
Fireless.
we're all dissecting this one rat.
Howdy, Fireless.
Can we give Files a little shout out, Meowdy?
Yes, please.
Of course, watches she gets they get shout out to like after 5 minutes because I don't
You know,
why.
sometimes Spiralus just randomly gets shouted out.
That's true.
Well,
For no
this is going
reason.
to take a moment.
Yeah, dude, take your time. All right, guys. So I need to know who wants to loot what, because there's only one cranium rat brain that you guys can get, which Kami rolled a 23 for. Zenobia, you just rolled a d20. You didn't tell me what you wanted to do.
Oh, I want to. Sorry, I must be muted. I want to check out the crates on the sides.
Ah, hell yeah. So in the barrels, you know that these ones are filled with all the different kinds of ale they serve.
Okay,
But if you
okay.
look at these barrels, these ones feel hollow.
Okay. Can I use my trusty crowbar to pry them open?
Sure, roll athletics with advantage.
How many times can I use this crowbar? Is it infinite?
Forever, bro.
Yes,
Until it
infinite.
breaks.
Until you
Yes,
roll a
Gordon
real
Freeman.
until you roll a really bad nat one.
Yeah, okay. So which one do I roll again? Sorry.
Athletics, my dude.
Athletics. Oh, for fuck's sakes. You jinxed it, you motherfucker.
You have advantage.
Oh! I'm scared.
Watch it hit another nat one.
No, please don't do this to me.
My curse be upon thee. Ha
Alright, with a 17, you pop it open. And it's weird, man. The inside of this barrel seems to be cushioned.
What? Hey guys, you wanna take a look at this? It's kind of weird. I call the two over, point towards the very suspicious looking barrels.
I checked the barrels out.
Alright.
Why they?
I still
Why
look
does it
like a
soft on
tiny
inside?
bed for a tiny rat.
Wait,
I could probably sleep in
wait. Kami's character's still doing something. She can't check it yet.
Oh, I'm still doing something. Okay.
Remember, you're still getting the brain.
Rat brain.
So
Yeah.
with a 23, you successfully harvest the rat brain, and you feel like you could use this in a potion, or you could probably turn it into like some kind of magic thing.
Ooh. Magic thing. Like that one guy named Mike.
Yes, the legendary magical Michael. Alright, so Kami, you've successfully gotten that. Wham. You can now so you guys look inside. Do you put your hands inside the barrel, Rem?
I put my hand inside the barrel.
As you put your hands inside, close the joke. As you put your hands inside, you feel that it's very, very soft, as if this was meant for cargo. But like, what kind of cargo would need velvet like containers and stuff?
Good question. Can I just go completely inside the barrel and just get comfy in there?
Dude, yeah, you crawl
go then.
inside. And it's very comfy. It's so comfy in the fact that you want to take a nap.
This is pretty nice, man. You know what? Can you guys just carry me in the barrel and just take me around? Pretend I'm a keg or something. I'm just gonna sleep. I'm just gonna. Oh, it feels pretty good. Not gonna lie. Like the best bed of feeling. What do you think, Mr. Hamster?
Wait, sorry. Fireless has a question for you, Kami. Look at the chat. All right. So Rem, the hamster replies to you.
Are there a different class?
It replies to you. I don't know, but the barrel doesn't feel like it's a good time.
That is fair enough. That is fair enough.
It feels
what do they
dangerous.
use this for? I wonder.
I don't know.
You have any?
We gotta put our heads together. They literally stick their head on your head, and they go.
Staring. I feel you. I feel your energy. I feel your vibes. It's going to my brain.
So hear me out. I think they use this to bring really expensive meat.
Really expensive beans?
Meat!
Oh, meat. Oh, sorry. Sorry. I just can't keep my head off beans lately.
You have
It's,
some
weird.
sort of obsession with beans. I don't understand. Are you okay?
Yeah. No, definitely not.
Well, it's okay.
Some kind of meat, huh? Special
Now that
meat.
we're together, we're gonna be okay.
Why would they have to have all this sauce for meat? Like animals, like animals. Like they put animals in it, maybe. Because it's so soft. Why would you put meat in? Wouldn't you want to put it in something cold?
No.
Or unless you're drying it.
Maybe like an alive meat, you know?
Yeah, right.
This is getting me hungry.
I am getting a bit hungry now.
Didn't we just eat though?
Yeah, we did.
Do you have
But
to watch
I
your
feel
weight?
like... No,
Am I getting
I'm a bit-
fat?
No, absolutely not. It's okay. You got your little utensils. You're so cute. You're so chubby, so cute. Anyway, you have any theories at all, Mr. Bugbear?
Orakos.
He's dead. He's dead.
Orakos.
Yes.
Do you have
Do you
any
theories on why
at
this
all?
this barrel is so cushioned on the inside? Really, they're transporting
I
something.
I really can't think of anything off the top of my head. You know what? Once we get up, we'll ask the bartender.
Yo, that's a smart idea. I did not think about that actually. All right, I'll keep that in mind. Yo, what about the crates? Not the barrels, the crates. What about the crates?
Alright. Calm down, mister. So you see the crates are locked? You might need to like pry them open. Orakos, you can still use your arms. It hasn't been a minute.
I can still use my arms. It hasn't been 10 minutes. Sehr gut.
Can he not use his arms anymore? What is happening?
You know when you lift too much weights and your body gets tied down by lactic acid?
You mean a crown?
That's not what's happening. My brain gets tied down by lactic acid.
Dang. Imagine thinking too hard, your brain doesn't work anymore. Couldn't be me.
Just a minor cerebral acidosis. Great.
Man, that sounds like you made it up. I feel like you didn't though.
Well, that would technically be the term if your brain were to have too much acid in there.
Too much drugs for the brain
Would
is
have
bad,
acid in there.
folks. Alright,
Too much
boys.
drugs.
So, Mr. Bugbear, are you gonna... Which one of you is gonna open the thing?
Yeah, sure. I'll pry it open. What do we need for that?
Athletics. Remrem, you can roll with advantage, or Akos just roll with wisdom.
Athletics with wisdom. So
You can. Are you proficient with athletics?
I am not proficient, so we'll just add a plus
So roll-
3 to whatever the dice rolls.
Just roll straight wisdom.
For
Plus
forgiveness,
three.
oh, I have the
Okay.
wrong one.
Oh, there! Fireless's clip finally played.
Let's go.
Can you put the Reaper in your inventory and that will let you keep it? You're very having to give us time.
Yo, Fireless made a sim of
Apparently
themselves.
they
That's
like my
amazing.
offering or
I
Bruh,
own multiple
you got called-
chickens on her farm.
Dude, you got call lightning.
oh no, that guy saw me.
Nice.
Oh, this is where that guy is.
And the next clip. Oh, what is that?
Heard the Rockets just say I have multiple
Oh, that's
chickens in her
Pokemon, okay.
farm.
We
No, I am multiple chickens in Phyllis's farm. Please. Yeah,
Why
she's called a rooster rockers, and that one died, and then the next one got called a rockers, and that one died, and I think we're on number 3 now.
Oh yeah,
Jesus
no,
Christ.
lizards are just birds. I mean, birds are just lizards.
That is true. That
Yeah,
is a saying.
That's a
Alright.
saying. That's a
See,
fact.
I've been a rooster for multiple generations.
So, does that mean that Arrakos is technically a T-Rex or something?
That means I'm a cock.
Nice.
And you're the one who said it. Just like Master Vader.
Master Monastabator. Alright,
No,
so
no, it's the monasturbator.
Rem.
Yeah. just
Rem.
one
So what
Master
happens
Vader.
is Badrin with all his like many arms tries to rip open the thing and he doesn't do it. But you with your little trusty
Step back. All right,
with
I
your
got this.
trusty crowbar, you find the sweet spot and you just like jump on it and it just pops the lid open.
Let's show you how it's done. I am. Oh, whew.
So
I have lots of experience in this, not in a bad way, but
So-
no mean to brag.
So inside, you see it's just full of white powder.
Can I sniff the powder?
You see that as you look at it, sometimes the white powder turns blue, then
Oh,
red.
what the heck?
But it's white. It just depends on like the light.
Whoa, that's so weird. What could it be? What is that?
Do you
I want
wanna?
to put it in my mouth, but that's just an impulse I have.
The hamster talks to you in your brain and goes, if you don't know what it is, usually putting it in your mouth is the answer.
No, you're right. Yeah, let's do it.
I am so disappointed I can't hear that.
I just walk over.
This damn telepathic hamster is corrupting the youth.
The youth.
I go like a double. I put both my hands together.
Wait,
so I get, like,
Arakas,
a
you
big-
see it open, and inside you see white sand, white powder that shines blue and red. You can roll me. You can roll.
Oh, see!
You can roll me, Arakas. You can roll me history.
Yeah, and I just.
It's all good. It's all good. Well, history. Listen, I
I got
told
a
you, I'm
big-
not good at
big
the
hole.
intelligence department. Don't ask me for that. What did we get? Come on. There we go, 12.
With a 12, you know
guys
that
asked me for help, so I'm not there.
with a 12, Arakas, you can answer.
You're still scooping rat brains. It's
Yeah.
fine.
No, you're done. You didn't scoop it. You just like picked it up.
Plucked it
Yeah.
like a ripe plum.
It's a right plum.
All right. So with that, guys, you find Arakas with a 12. You're pretty fucking sure these are drugs.
And you just see me
And
with
you
a
see-
like a whole handful.
You see Zenobia like about to just lick all these drugs, stuff it all in their
would that
mouth.
Be like an opposed initiative, or what would it be to stop Zenobia from consuming mass amounts of drugs?
I must do it. I must do it for the hamster.
Grapple
The hamster.
them. Grapple them, Arakas.
Can I resist?
Would that be a grapple? Oh, good lord.
It is a grapple.
Can
Yeah,
Can I
yeah.
dodge? Or something?
No,
Okay,
you
grapple
gotta.
is opposed strength, right?
No,
Oh, God.
you can still use wisdom.
Oh, I can still use wisdom, right?
For you, Remrem,
Let's
just
go.
roll me acrobatics.
That's 19.
With a 19,
Oh my
Rem
God.
has to beat that.
Oh my god! What?
Yeah, I have 20 wisdom, buddy. I am stacked
I roll.
on that front.
I roll gun. Just like with a fucking gun.
Rem, roll acrobatics, Rem.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh, God damn
you
it.
should be professional.
Nah, I'm fucked.
So
I am efficient,
You
though.
hear the hamster. You hear this hamster talking in your head, Orakos, and it goes, "Help! Help! We're being oppressed!" And you see the hamster from Remrem's head jumps towards your face.
Okay, would a deflect missile apply to this?
It would. It would. Roll
Nice.
me.
I would like to deflect missile.
Alright. So
Hamster.
use your reaction and you grab the hamster in midair. And you hear it in your
14.
You take 0 damage. You hear the hamster in your head say, "I didn't really think this through. Please let me go." It wiggles. And Zenobia,
Can't
you
even bite
see.
my hand because I have it in a spectral hand. Oh, beautiful.
All right. So with that, Victor, as you grab the thing, you see. I like how you're just walking away. You see these guys are grappling each other, and you're just like, yeah, this ain't for me, Chief.
Yeah. What do I see? What did I see before you started walking?
So as you're walking, you see Zenobia try to like scoop up all the drugs, and you see Badrin grab him. Then you see the hamster make an attack, like a fucking swan diving towards Badrin, and Badrin just grabs the hamster in midair. Hamster looks at you with its beady little eyes, and it goes, "Help me! I'm being oppressed."
I look. I don't give it eye contact. I don't give it the satisfaction of eye contact, and I guess I ignore them.
It you hear its voice in your head go, "The working class will not be oppressed."
Oh no, have I just been labeled as bourgeoisie?
Yes, you have.
Oh fuck.
Alright. Hoshi. While they're doing whatever the fuck they're doing, what would you like to do? Would you like to set your stuff down? Because you do have like most of your stuff in with your character. Would you like to settle in the inn first, or would you like to go straight to the bazaar? The bazaar is beside the inn, if you're wondering.
Oh, okay. I'll set my things down at the end first, then I'll head to the bazaar.
Actually, perfect timing. I didn't think I'd do it naturally, boys, but I did it.
What?
Huh? What do you mean?
Get people to go to the inn?
Yeah. No, like you going out of the basement, holding a rat brain, and Hoshi walking inside at the same time. I'm so proud of myself.
Oh my god.
Alright, Lithrum. As you... There you are. So guys, this is what Hoshi's character looks like. They're super cute.
I didn't have a special token border.
I knew. See, I told you. I have one for you. You just need to send me your picture.
I don't have it anymore.
That sounds like a you problem, Kami.
I'm just a guy with black hair. It's so easy.
Alright, so Lethrum, as you enter
She's just an early 2000s emo boy.
Exactly.
It's fine.
Like that character from Jurassic World Dominion. Right, as you enter the tavern, Lethrum, you're greeted by this guy. Wait, give me a second. Where are you? Sorry. There you go. You're greeted by this guy, and he says, "Oh, a new traveler. Hello, welcome to the Humongous Space Hamster Inn. We are currently under rebranding because someone has taken our Humongous Space Hamster.
Oh god.
Don't worry, it was legally done." Then, as he says legally done, you see this dude, black hair, a little bit sweat, with this thing on his shoulder, walk out of the basement and goes. Where do you go, Tommy? Do you go straight up, or do you go to the tavern bar thing?
These are a bit difficult, huh? I think I need a seat.
All right. So you sit down. Lithram, you just see this guy, and Ilfin says, "I'll be with you shortly, little girl. This man has just done me a great favor." So, what was the agreed upon price? Do you remember?
I don't think you talked about it with me. You talked about it with the kid.
I think talking to children about money is a horrible idea.
Yeah. You
So,
talked about it with the kid.
so between you and me, how much money would you like?
Yubby.
I'll think about it. I'll get back to you tomorrow.
Tomorrow? Sir, it's like the middle of the afternoon.
Really? It feels like I've been. It feels.
Then Hoshi, you see this little boy walk up to you, pull on your shirt, pull on your cloak, and point at Victor, and says, "That man kicked me in the face this morning."
I ask him, are you sure? Why are you telling me?
You look like you won't kick me in the face.
I ask him, do you have parents? Are you lost?
You lost Baba girl. No, they point at the dude, and he says, "That's my daddy."
Wait, who did you point to?
This guy. Yeah, I'll make tokens for them to make our lives easier. I got you, boys.
Okay, so he pointed to the guy that greeted me.
Yeah, he says, "That's my daddy."
Okay, did you tell your dad about it?
Yeah,
What did
and
he
told me
think?
not to worry about it.
I pat him on the head and say, are you hurt?
He says, "No, I'm okay. You seem nice. Nicer than this guy who kicked me in the face." You know, I was just trying to say good morning, and he kicked me in the face. And he said he fixed me after.
Well,
And you see the little boy like tilts his head, and you hear a cracking sound. And he says, "I didn't used to do that before." Anyway, yeah.
oh my god. I tell him, maybe you should go get that checked out if it's never done that before, you know?
He tells you, and they tell you, "Okay, Daddy, lady says we need to go to the doctor. Something's wrong with me." And Ilfin says, "We'll go to the doctor once your father comes home, okay?" And he looks at you guys and he says, "Don't worry. I didn't kidnap the child. My husband will be home later tonight." Anyways, young lady, do you need something? Do you need breakfast, a lunch, or a room? Then you
Yes,
see Ilfin also slides a piece of white bread and diet water to you, Victor.
Oh, thank God. I was dying. So much stamina. There's so much work.
Yeah, imagine attacking those creatures and only wanting a piece of bread. Perhaps you'd like some steamed pork as well.
No, that's too much.
What
I
about
might,
steamed fish? It tastes like nothing.
I might throw up. I'm sorry.
Why? Is there too much flavor?
Yeah.
Alright. So, while this is happening, Rem, Sorry, Zenobia and Badrin. You guys are in like a stalemate right now. I need either Zenobia to roll another acrobatics, or I need Badrin to. I don't know. What do you want to do, Badrin? Are you gonna like? Are you gonna like snitch?
Okay, with that acrobatics, I imagine I'm just holding Zenobia up by like the back of the coat or cloak.
Oh, you ain't this strong. This isn't fair. Why you
Nah. Oracus. Roll. You gotta roll athletics, dude. You might roll shit.
Oh boy. Okay. Here we
Oh,
go.
let's not forget that possibility.
Fucking hell. Okay.
All right,
Yeah,
so,
no, I would like to shout anyways. Don't eat it. That's poison.
So what
That
happens?
like looks so tasty.
So what happens, Aracas, is you see that the hamster sharpens its fangs and bites your spectral hand. It shouldn't hurt, but you just look at it and the sheer audacity of this hamster. And you loosen your grip accidentally on Zenobia. And Zenobia, you're slowly falling into the pile of drugs.
Oh no.
Aracas, I'll give you one reaction to do something.
Yes. Grab. However, is that another like grapple, athletics, whatever to
No,
pull
it's an
Zenobia off of
attack
there?
roll.
An attack roll.
Yeah.
Okay.
Zenobia.
He punches me unconscious.
14, that misses.
All right.
Fucking
No.
misses.
A 14 hits. But Zenobia, do you want to use your reaction to do something?
Yes, of course I do.
You can guard.
How do I guard again?
Roll a d4, roll 2 or higher.
Oh, okay. I see.
Oh, yo, he rolled a 4. All right, Rem, with a 4, you successfully like parry this guy's fist,
Oh my god.
and you land on the drugs. What do you do?
I can't see. That's in my eyes.
It's
That's in my
everywhere.
nose.
It's everywhere because it's like powder. So, the smell is really bad. It smells like in person. It smells like lightning. If you've smelled lightning, if not, it's.
So it smells like ozone.
It smells like burnt
you're saying.
ozone,
Yeah.
and it gets
I regret everything I've ever done.
everywhere really quickly. But as you sniff it, you feel smarter.
Oh my god.
You feel
my God.
you feel like a genius.
This whole entire time I just realized that it all makes sense. Everything makes sense.
You see,
Oh my god.
but as of now, you can't move your body because you inhaled too much. The hamster talks to you, Badran, and says, "We should probably get him cleaned up, huh?"
I would love to chuck the hamster against a wall, but I won't do that because I'm lawful good. So I will set the hamster down and rush over to pull Zenobia out of the drugs
Okay.
and like carry them upstairs.
You see the hamster scoots up your leg.
Okay, so yeah, I would like to
Go
pull
back
Zenobia
upstairs.
out of there and walk upstairs.
All right. As you walk upstairs, you see a new face, and you see the barman say, "What happened to them?" As you see Zenobia like basically doing a JoJo pose as they're frozen in time. Because
We probably.
Rem, you know how when people like internal monologue, the world still moves, but they're not. That's what's happening to you. You're like, it all makes sense, man. It all makes sense. That's why this hamster's so fucking smart. They
I
get
can
it.
smell the colors. I can smell the colors.
You can taste the wind. Like that.
Everything tastes so good.
All right. So, what do you guys want to do? The
We
hamsters.
probably should update you on what occurred in your basement.
I don't like the way you say that. What has occurred in my basement?
Yes.
There's the rats.
The rats?
You see this brain?
Oh, that's a brain.
Yeah.
Are you like putting the rat brain on the counter? What?
No, it's on my hand. I don't want to put it on the counter. That's unsanitary, bro. See this brain? So the rats, some of the rats have exposed brains.
I see.
And they were smarter,
I see.
more organized, and they talked.
I'll be honest with you. Are you telling the truth? Because I
Do
mean,
I look like a liar?
Sir, you're the most bland person I've met. If anything, a liar is not what I think you are. All right.
There's also a lady.
And he points at Lithrum. That one?
No, a rat lady.
Uh-huh. Can you roll me? Can you roll me a persuasion?
Bipedal rat lady.
Because you're talking really slow, and this guy thinks you're being patronizing.
Let's go.
With a 4, he looks at you up and down and says, "Sir, I can believe the rat with the brain exposed, but a bipedal rat lady."
It was like, what do those youths call it nowadays?
The what? The youths?
The youths. What do they call
The
it?
Utes. Mongolian tent huts. Yes, the Utes.
You know what them children call it nowadays?
Hello,
It was a
Yenny.
furry.
A furry in this establishment. Disgusting. I mean, I'd pay you just for the information. But and he points at Badrin. How much gold did we discuss yesterday?
We will discuss this later. First, I would like to make a medicine check to see if Remrem, sorry, what was the name? Zenobia will be okay.
Guys, listen, I know where the pot of gold is at the end of the rainbow. It's so obvious. Oh, it's so obvious. There's like 50,000 gold in here.
I look at Adrian and I tell him, was that illegal? Was that drugs?
Yes. And I will look very angrily at the barkeep.
The barkeep looks at you and he says, "What are you talking about?"
There were drugs.
Did you guys know that dwarves don't eat rocks for breakfast? That's crazy. They always look at the dwarves. That's crazy.
See, my good friend. In your basement, there was a small creature rifling through some chests. And they, by chance, discovered some drugs. And now look at this mess. And I would absolutely love to know what exactly is going on here.
Well,
now.
Well, you see, we're with new company. Perhaps, young lady, are you okay? Would you like to rent a room? So this guy does the Yen family technique and changes the subject. And he looks at you, Lithrum, and they go, "What about you, young lady? Would you like a room? Would you like some food?"
Are you the only inn in the city?
Well, we're the only one that matters. You could say that we're very important.
Important?
Yes.
Important how?
Oh no, I was making a joke with the word "in" and "important."
Ah, of course.
Sorry, I forget that not all jokes work with a U.
Then you would have to say I'm important.
He looks at you, Badrin, and he goes, "Yeah, I'll talk to you later. We need to discuss this later first." All right. So
Okay, is there sort of a composure check or something I can do to resist the trusted Yen family technique?
yeah, you can use a charisma saving throw.
Guys,
Charisma
what
save. Oh,
what if
boy.
there's like a pizza dinosaur, like a pizza
Okay,
like, made up
later is
of
fine.
dinosaurs? Yeah, no.
So
Talking later is fine.
in your head, Hoshi, you hear a voice go, help my friend, he's being oppressed by the bad man. And you see a hamster on the table looking at you with baby eyes. And they go, can you splash some water on my friend?
Badman is just a Chinglish translation of Badrin's name.
Exactly.
Yes.
Wait, what did the hamster say?
Oh, sorry. Maybe the hamster voice was too high. The hamster said, please help my friend. He's being oppressed by the bad man. And he points at the big fuzzy dude. And he tells him, splash some water on my friend. It's to get them to start moving.
No, bad man.
I go I go look at who do I look at?
Orakus's character.
Guys,
I-
why don't we just give the hamster a knife? Yeah, just give it a knife.
I asked him, is your friend okay?
Are you asking the hamster?
Oh, no. Wait.
Are you? No, tell me who you're asking. Sorry, I was making the Remrem command.
I'm asking Vadrin.
What are you asking? Sorry, I was
He's
occupied.
asking if Xenos is okay.
I rolled what is it?
A
On the
5.
medicine check.
Oh, a 7.
5? A 7.
Yeah, they're probably gonna die.
Oh dear.
They are dying!
You're like,
can I
bro,
also
all the
check them
drugs,
out?
man. There are drugs in their eyeballs.
Can I also check
There's
them out?
drugs in,
Sure.
in their
Sure.
eyes. There's
Hoshi
drugs in their
and
lungs. There's
Hoshi
even
and
drugs up
Kami.
their ass.
Both of you
They're
roll.
going to die.
Both of you
I'm going
roll.
to the land of the hamsters.
Both of you
Can
roll
I-
medicine
yeah.
checks as this man is freaking
Because he
out.
said he was dying, so I had to check him out now, huh?
Yeah, Badrin is freaking out right now.
We're all
He's like angry crying. Like, I don't know, shonen protagonist when his best friend / arch nemesis seems to be dead crying.
Hey, relax. If you squirm too much, he might die faster.
I haven't rolled 10 nat ones. Yen, excuse me.
No, Yen's saying that. Why is there no Hoshi? Hoshi,
Oh, there is no Hoshi.
Yeah,
That is true.
Hey, man, I'm trying to run a game, boys. I'm trying to, Hoshi, what's your YouTube link? You gotta send me your YouTube.
Okay, I'll send it. Wait a minute.
Yes.
Would you kindly send them to the Shadowfell? Oh, that's good.
Thanks, dude.
Now, would you kindly?
Yeah, it's what you kindly like from Bioshock.
Bioshock. Yeah.
Thank you.
No
like a-
spoilers.
Instead of kicking them into the Shadowfell, you just tap them lightly.
Yes. Okay, guys. Did you roll the medicine checks? All right. 18 and 16. This fuzzy gorilla man is freaking out. Because the other guy seems fine, if not a bit drugged up. But the way this dude's like reacting is he's like kind of overkill.
He's gonna be okay. He's just drugged up. He just needs to drink more water.
Oh, yes, I see everything.
Sure, it's not diet water.
No, the diet
Diet
water
water
is
is my
only for.
favorite.
Oh God, I hate it. I hate it so much. So Hoshi, if you don't remember, diet water is water that has no. You know, when you drink a nice cold water, there's that feeling of success that you've helped your body get better. Diet water, you don't feel that.
Oh god.
You drink some more.
Drink
Let
some more
diet
diet water.
water.
Oh no. Alright, guys. So what do you guys want to do? As you see Badrin holding Zenobia, and Zenobia's just like staring into space.
She's so he. What were you again? He's okay. Don't worry about it. He's okay.
I asked the guy who greeted me earlier. Could he get some water for this guy so he can drink something?
Water for the guy. Elephant
Ooh, do you
says.
think I can give Zenobia diet water?
Elephant says. Wait. I'll go to the back. If you want to give him diet water, Victor, go for it.
Just out of character. Whatever. I'll go give him diet water. I give I pour some diet water onto Zenobia's mouth hole.
Alright, Zenobia.
You're a monster.
You feel a liquid trickle down your mouth hole, but it feels like nothing. No sustenance, nothing good. It just feels like wet.
Oh no.
I just like fucking drowning.
Drink it. Just
I can't exactly move. So it's like
just swallow.
By the way, I am carrying Zenobia right now.
Yeah, you
Do
are.
Notice anything out of the ordinary?
So water's being trickled into Zenobia's mouth. As you're just carrying them. You notice that Zenobia is. The hamster's no longer there.
Oh god.
Okay.
yeah, and I'm just casually choking. Just why?
So there's not like
Just swallow. It's
they
water.
are just like a person, not like
It's good water.
puppet-like in any shape, way, or form, right?
Why does the
Yes.
air taste different? It
Yes.
tastes terrible.
I mean,
why would you do this?
Orakos, you gotta tell me. You're just grabbing them by the collar. You're not like feeling them all up and down. Unless
Yeah, no,
you are.
definitely not.
Unless you
Definitely
are.
not. I am just holding them by the collar. Yes.
I see. So with that, Ilfin comes out with a mug of water, and they're like, "Oh dear God, you're not giving them diet water, are you?
You said I could.
You monster!" No, that was the Sky Voice, not me. You absolute monster. You see the space hamster talks to you, Lithrum, and it goes, "See what we have to deal with? The oppression."
Can I talk to the hamster?
Yeah, you can reply to
In
them.
my head?
Yeah.
I ask him. Okay, what? Yes. I'm gonna ask him who's oppressing you.
And
Who is it?
he points at this one, and he says, "The bourgeoisie. They are oppressing us. They are oppressing the small." As they say small like this.
That's so cute. Wait, I thought you said out of character. Where is the hamster?
Dude, they're literally in
hamster
front
is
of
right
you.
in front.
I thought
Look here.
it was gone.
Right there.
No, it's
I
gone.
want
It's
some
gone
really
from.
idea.
It's gone from Arrakis's sight, but it's in front of you.
Okay, sorry.
It's okay, dude.
I was looking for the token there.
It's there. It's literally in front of you, staring you in the eyes,
Okay.
going, "Help
Yeah.
us!"
I guess I'll give Zenobia the normal water now.
I pat the hamster and say, "What has he been doing to you?"
He's not letting my friend go, and he tried to choke. He tried to choke me, little girl. Alright, as the hamster says that, um, Victor, Vincent, one of the V's, you you walk you walk up with a mug of real cold water. And Zenobia, you can move a little bit now. You're like, Jesus Christ, who's Jesus? That was horrible. So what do you do? Do you just like drench them in water, or do you like make them sip it?
What? I know what I'm doing. I've done this before.
You're a horrible person. God.
Just drink.
It's working, but I don't know why.
Do I need to give him like a paper towel? Do you have like a napkin?
Napkin?
That person's literally wearing a scarf. Can't you use that?
It's okay. I give.
No, not my scarf.
He doesn't want us to use his scarf. Do you have another piece of tablecloth that's probably clean?
The little boy walks up to you and says, "Here you go, mister, who kicked me in the face." And he hands you like a dirty rag.
Is it dirty?
He says, "It's cleaner than me."
No, this won't work. I guess I'll be using your scarf.
The dad goes, "Don't worry." And he casts prestidigitation to clean the fucking rag.
Nice.
He says,
Checks my spell list. Do I know the spell?
You can roll Arcana if you don't.
I do know the spell.
Oh
Okay.
wow. Maybe you could use it sometime.
I take the Okay, so I guess I do the thing. I turn it. I put the fucking cloth inside Zenobia's mouth since they're so delicate, and then I drip water into the cloth, and I told them to suckle on the fucking cloth.
Ilfin, while you guys are doing that, he walks up to you, Hoshi, and he goes, Now where were we?" He tosses the hamster away, and he says, "Go over there." Young lady, perhaps you need a room. We have really good rates. Pay no attention to the side show beside you. I didn't think they'd go this far. I've known them for less than a day, you see. And I thought they were some adventurers. Turns out there's just some degenerates.
I heard that, you bastard.
I haven't done anything wrong.
You kicked my child in the face.
It ran towards me.
That's what children...
Early in the morning.
That's what children do.
Yeah, but I wasn't expecting children. I hadn't...
You weren't expecting children. Well, I hate to tell you this, buddy, but I didn't expect children also. And the kid was like, "Daddy, what do you mean?" And he says, "Don't worry, Pablo. Daddy still loves you." And Pablo goes, "Yay." But a little bit confused. Anyways, so
Anyway.
you haven't done anything wrong?
Yeah, I haven't done
Rakos,
anything
sorry.
wrong.
Why'd you roll a charisma save? Rakos?
Oh no, Rakos is dead.
He just rolled a charisma save and left, bro.
Oh no! Are you okay?
Alright, so Lithrum, this man is asking you. Our rates are really cheap. But you can get a nice single room for 2 silver a night. 3 silver will get you I think brunch for the next day.
I'll go with just for the night.
Alright.
Shouldn't you give me some sort of discount for all of this ruckus that's happening?
Let's go.
You can roll me persuasion as this guy looks at you up and down and goes, "Well, you see, it isn't really my fault that these people are doing this right here. Jesus Christ, Hoshi, calm down. All right, with an 18, he says, all right. I'll give you the room for 1 silver. And you see his face like sweats a lot. And he's like, 1 silver. I'll give you that room.
Alright. I'll accept your rates then. I'll stay here for the night.
Alright. If you're staying, maybe have you checked the bazaar?
I'm just here to drop my things off before I go.
Alright. But if you're going alone, it might be dangerous. And he snaps his fingers and he says, adventurers, I forgot. Do you have a name?
I'm not an adventurer.
White bread, do you have a name?
I would have set Zenobia down and left the building by now, please.
Why are you saying please? Alright. As you're about to leave,
Because
yeah?
Because just so you know it, I would like to search out the town guard and inform them that this man is storing drugs in his basement.
Bruh.
He don't know. He doesn't know.
He's dogging the boys, man. Can't you let little kid get some drugs, man?
Arachos, before you leave, this guy stops you. He says, wait. I still owe you money for the job. We never talked about how much it was. So, how much do you think that job was worth?
Are you, in theory, willing to pay us for our silence for what we found down there, too?
In theory, you didn't find shit, right?
Hypothetically, if we had found something, which we certainly didn't have, that would be included in our compensation, yes?
Of course. Compensation. I'll give you free food for a week. And lodging. And of course, gold. Or perhaps you'd like to be paid in Electrum.
Ugh. Rat.
I have heard the market is down for that.
No, it's up 58%.
It's up 58%? What?
Yeah, I just checked it now.
Oh, shit. Oh, wow. I have been not speculating very well in the electrum economy.
He tells you, so perhaps you'd like me to pay. I'll give you 5 Electrum each. Hello? And
I don't know what this election thing is.
Allow us a moment to conspire.
And he says, but you need to escort this lovely young woman to the bazaar. They look like, how do you put this? An actual paying customer.
Huh.
Alrighty.
Hoshi, if your character wants to leave the room, it's fine. Like,
okay.
you can just sneak out while they're thinking about things.
Hey,
I would like to conspire with my co-conspirators.
Alright.
Because
So you guys go here in the corner. Let's say that's the conspiring area.
Badran's lawful good. I don't want to, like, just go out there and... Because I personally would like to just report him to the guard and see what happens. That's what Badran would do.
It's. I thought it was the chaos of Arachos. No, I'm gonna tell you. I don't know if he knows about the stuff.
Okay, let me phrase it this way. Badran is lawful good with the low intelligence score. He would go straight out there and report him to the guards.
Okay.
Because he doesn't think, hey, maybe it's been planted there. He sees drugs in the business of this man, so this man owns drugs.
Okay.
I love
That
it.
also means he owns a rat lady, though. Joke.
Huh.
How suspicious.
So what if Arrakos ditches? Does
What
that
what are you,
does that
what are
turn
you
him
gonna tell us?
into Arrakos? Right?
What are you going to tell us, Arakos?
Damn,
In
Hoshi, what
character.
are these roles, dude?
So, what will we do about these the stuff we found down there?
I think, it doesn't seem like he knows about it. Because if he did, why would he let us be there to begin with? If it were
Zenobia,
illegal
are you
substances,
alive?
unless they're not illegal, then that's not. Then I guess it has nothing. I guess it's fine.
It is drugs, even if it is not illegal. He is still poisoning the people.
Is he?
Yes, you have seen what happened to Zenobia.
Mm-hmm.
Wait,
But
no, what happened to the child?
Arrakos is like, I'd never say their full name.
No, we have never told each other our full names.
that's
Bruh,
Uh-huh.
sir. Been
If
a
you don't ever,
day.
if you don't ever, if I'm not gonna open this conversation. You're the one who has to open this conversation.
This is a conversation none of you assholes want to talk about.
We have never told each other our names.
I hate you
Yes.
guys, but I love this so
Also,
much.
I would like my passive. No, that's 17. Okay, she's gone.
Bro, Hoshi rolled a 22.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's gone.
She's like, yeah, I'm out, boys. Sneaks away.
I was
Anyway.
just checking. Have I noticed that she's gone?
No, bro, you didn't notice shit.
I did not. I did absolutely not.
All right. So,
I think that it's probably. I think it was probably the rats who were doing the stuff. You know?
You could be right. Two of those seem to be awfully intelligent.
So I think it's better to be cautious if we're bringing the involvement of the police.
Komi, is this okay? First off, Meowdy, would this be too meta gamey? And Komi, little question: should I
Yeah.
roll insight for that? Do you want to set a DC or something?
wait,
Oh,
Arrakos.
it's- I'm not-
Wait, Arrakos,
Or
why
is
is
this
this
legit what
why
you
is this
believe?
why is this meta
legit-
gamey?
legitimately what I believe. This isn't what they
This is
gave me.
legit what you believe. Okay.
Yeah.
That's just the question. Are you lying? Yes, no. So
Ah, dude, yeah.
I know if
roll
I need
me.
to roll
yeah, roll insight, bro. Roll insight. No, Arrakos, you don't need to tell me. Just tell me like, I think they're full of shit. Can I roll insight? You don't
Yeah.
need to give me your
Okay.
whole line of thinking.
Here comes the insight.
Yeah, dude, this guy,
I believe everything you say.
DC10 is fucking telling the truth. You know, this guy, he says diet water is good for you. You believe him.
Mhm.
Also,
Diet
diet water gives no health benefits whatsoever.
Is diet water like distilled water? Does it like actively rip the minerals from your body?
It's worse.
It's actively harmful.
Yeah.
Great.
Like, it has...
But diet water is great. I should really try that.
Yeah. Yeah, so you guys conspire. Does Zenobia say anything? Because they're directly responsible for most of this.
Zenobia. I knock on Zenobia's cranium, like softly.
As you knock on his cranium, it makes a weird sound.
Huh.
Like
I
a
don't know.
suspicious.
Sorry, I passed out. I was talking to the hamster in my brain. It was pretty crazy. And what's going on? What are we talking about? I heard something about like Ethernet, creams, nims. I don't know.
Yeah.
By the way, while we are conspiring here, what are the child, the hamster, and Mob conspiring about?
Morb's just like walking over all the leftovers and cleaning the table, and you see Ilfim's like, I should get myself one of those. And the hamster and the child are looking at each other. And they nod. And they nod
Just
at each other.
staring.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. Tell me more about the oppression.
Zenobia. So those substances downstairs, they're not good.
Wait, do you know Zenobia's name?
No, sorry, person.
Man, a lot of people know my name. It's pretty crazy. You know?
None of
We
you.
don't know each other. We never introduced each other.
Never.
It's
I
like-
don't think I would say. I would say my name though.
It's like you look like you'd be a Zenobia. You know, you really look like you'd be.
If all the
I don't know
names.
why.
Look at this name tag over
enough of
here.
this. We have slain a bunch of rats together down there. I think it is time we learn each other's names. Greetings. My name is Badrin, and I will reach out a massive, long arm for everyone to shake.
Did you say Badrin, badminton, Batman?
You see,
Batman.
you hear a voice in your head really quick as Badrin's introducing himself. It goes, Batman.
Yo, bad man. Oh my god.
No. Ren. Bad Ren.
Oh, bad. Bad. Ren. Bad. I'll remember that properly. I feel like I'm gonna pass out. My name is Zeno. What was my name again? Zen. Just call me Zen. I think.
Zen, pleased to meet you.
Oh. You know,
I will shake Zen's hand.
oh my god.
I love how you have to tell me. I shake their hand.
Vigorously.
Zenobia,
Vigorously,
you
that's the
feel
important
your
thing.
body, you feel your shoulder does the up and down motion, not your arm.
Oh my god. I'm just like fucking flailing around. Whoa.
Just slamming them against ceiling and floor. Hello.
All right, so
I am very excitable. Maybe I should have said that before.
what happened to your voice?
Okay, I survived doing smashed against the roof and the floor.
No. That was stupid voice. If I should ever get feeble-minded, I'll talk like that.
All right, noted with thanks. All right, so what's the plan?
Wait,
so
we need Kami
Araka's
to introduce themselves.
Araka's introduced himself. Is anyone else gonna introduce themselves?
I already introduced myself, so Kami, you gotta do it. You gotta do it.
You don't have a choice, Colin. No, your rep says, Colin, you gotta
Tommy,
do it.
all the cards are in your lap now. All the pressure's on you.
The two of you just stare at me, right? You're just like, no, it's your turn.
Yes, staring expectantly.
Huh. What do I tell you to call me? Call me Dr. Vervain.
What?
Vervain?
Pleased to meet you, Dr. Vervain, and I will attempt to grab your hand.
Oh yeah, I'll give you a handshake. Like a regular
A
handshake.
vigorous handshake.
Yeah, like
yeah.
I'll use all my energy. I'll do my best.
All right.
I want to make a con save.
As the party finally introduces them, you guys get inspiration.
Oh, that's nice.
Imagine getting inspiration from introducing.
Imagine being so socially awkward that you get inspiration for when you're not socially awkward for once.
So as you guys are introducing yourself, we move to the bazaar. All right, Hoshi. Let me put you here and tell you what the shops are. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're here. Ah, sorry.
So cute.
Yeah.
Why does Hoshi get to be so cute?
Yo, they chose their own picture, man.
You're so adorable.
I couldn't find the proper picture.
All right, Hoshi. So, bookseller, bookseller, jewelry seller,
Okay.
magical clothing store, tent of mystery, fruits and vegetables, perhaps magical, the meat man. This place sells armor and stuff. This place sells trinkets. This place sells familiar eggs. And you see this one like dude, dark skin, yellow clothing, walk up to you and go, "Hey, you wanna buy some magical items? I got them for a real cheap price."
And I
Yeah.
do you use insight to see if they're
Suspicious?
shady or something?
Yeah, dude, sure.
Okay.
Alright, with a 13, they seem shady. But, they walked up to you, so, they might not be that shady. You don't know. He says, I'll sell you this. I got this potion of hydration. And he gets a vial. And you see there's like liquid swirling inside. He says, I'll sell it to you. You look like a nice, God-fearing girl. I'll sell it for 1 electrum piece.
A potion of hydration?
Yeah. So you
You
can
mean
roll me
water?
investigation or Arcana. Oh, fuck. No, you already got it. Yeah. Inside the bottle, you see it's just water swirling around. And he goes, yeah, maybe not that one. Hides it away. All right. What about these? I got this. A ring of invisibility. And he wears it. And he says, you just gotta activate it. And you'll become invisible.
Okay. Can you try it for me? Do a little demonstration?
Yeah, just close your eyes.
No, I want to see you do it right now, right in front of my eyes.
Shit. Roll intimidation. Because he's like, damn, I thought this girl was an easy target. What the hell?
Dang it.
With a 5, he says, I don't think I should demonstrate the products, out here in the open. It's a legendary magic item. It might disappear. Tell you what, little girl, I'll be over there. And he points at like a shady corner. And he says, if you want, you can meet me there and I'll show you some magical items you've never seen before.
Alright, sure. Go over there.
And he
I will go
starts to
over
walk away.
here.
This is what the guy looks like. Did I show you guys? There, that's what he looks like.
Oh, he looks so shady.
Dang.
Bro, he looks so cool though. Like,
Yeah, that's why I'm
he's
trying
one
to
of the
talk.
youth.
That's why I'm talking in my cool youth voice. So Hoshi, as the guy leaves, you see someone sad in the corner by these books. You see this like elven woman looking very sad as she's saying, "Books, come get your books."
Dang, she looks pretty.
Thanks.
I walk over to her and ask her, "You're selling books?"
She says, yeah. I'm selling some books. Is there any type of book you want?"
Wait.
Oh, sorry. Is there any type of book you're looking for? Sorry, I think I got dumped yesterday.
Oh, I see. I'm not looking for anything in particular. Do you have recommendations?
Yeah, sorry. I don't think I can recommend anything right now. I'm not in the most, but I'm not really feeling it. If you're looking for anything, feel free to like ask me. Um, you want some we have history books. We got some spell books that some dead wizards left. We got all kinds of books. So I just didn't think I'd get dumped yesterday, you know? You meet a guy and you think he's cute and they just don't show up. Sorry, I didn't mean to dump this on you.
It's okay. Is it a guy you know?
Yeah. She describes him. He's pretty tall, lanky, and he's like fuzzy. It's not really fur. I think it's just body hair. And you remember, not 5 minutes ago, it's that big dude oppressing the little dude. The one the hamster was telling you about.
Oh no. So you never showed up?
No, and I waited for like I'd say I waited for 2 hours. At first I was excited when fuck. Sorry.
Have you tried looking for him or something?
No, because when I'm sorry that I had to dump this on you. I'll buy you something to eat. Maybe you're hungry. And as she says that, your stomach does growl a bit. Are you like vegan or vegetarian, or do you like meat?
Anything you eat, I'll have it as well.
All right. So she goes here, and she gets this like green fruit and a hash brown. They smash the fruit, spread it on top of the hash brown, and there's like crispy fried egg on top. And she eats it, and it's yummy. She asks you if you'd like this, or that maybe they can put like bacon on top though.
Maybe leave the green stuff out.
Oh, but
Thank
it's
you.
really good.
I'm fine. Just leave it off, please.
Okay. Yeah, so you basically eat a hash brown burger with egg and bacon. Really good, really like explosive yumminess. So she tells you, after eating, I feel a little better. Sorry. So there's this guy yesterday. So she's talking to you while she's eating. She's still eating like mozzarella sticks. She looks at you and she says, so there's this guy yesterday and we flirted a bit. And he's not that cute, but I thought, you know what? Fuck it. I'll give him a shot. Because, he was awkward and I like awkward guys. Because, you never know what they're gonna do next. But holy shit. The thing he did next was... Whew. Imagine not showing up.
Oh.
I
You
know.
know, he sounds like a really bad guy.
Yeah.
You must have, you might have dodged a bullet.
You're right.
Think of it as a good thing.
Yeah. Maybe. Oh, sorry. Do you want some books? I can give you like a discount.
Sure, I would love some.
Are you looking for anything in particular?
How about some of those spell books you said that were written by dead wizards?
Yeah, it's like in this weird language. Because I gave it to some of my wizard friends and they couldn't decipher. It's as if it's from a language long past or something. They even did that spell you wizards do? The comprehend languages?
Mm-hmm.
Didn't seem to work. It's so weird.
Can I take a look at it?
Sure. So she hands you a book. It's a beautiful like tome. It's purple and you see different like markings on it. As she hands it to you, you roll me a history check, Hoshi. I'll give you advantage because it's part of your backstory.
Okay.
Alright. You can roll again or you can keep the 17.
I'll keep the 17.
Alright. With a 17, you remember that you've seen some of this before from your old master Yarrick. It was a type of script that he'd sometimes use, but you never really saw it after that. You've only seen it like a couple of times. Let's say like 3 times in your life, but you feel like it's something familiar. Alright. She says, I can give you this book for 1 or 2 Electrum.
You only accept Electrum?
Usually in magical marketplaces. Yen. Roll me for the Electrum, Yen. Roll if the Electrum's up or down. Alright. So, yeah, we only accept Electrum for the books. But I think some of the stores, like the... Jesus Christ, it went up! 89%! Yeah, you can get it for 1 Electrum. Guys, say thanks to Yen, because, you know,
Thank you, Mom.
they basically pushed up the cost. Alright, yeah, 1 Electrum, just for you.
Alright then, I'll take it.
She introduces herself as you get the book, and she says, the name's Giselle, by the way.
Nice to meet you, Giselle. I'm Lithrum.
That's a lovely name. She hands you a bottle of ink and some paper as well. She says, if you need the copy, here. Maybe it'll help. So basically, you use this ink and this paper for your spell book.
Okay.
Right? So that's... Yeah, it's been enough time. So, people who finally introduced themselves. What's the plan?
Yeah, I'll just go. I'll go.
What? Where are you
I'll
going?
go outside.
Oh,
I'll go
Jesus!
outside.
I just got back inside. Wait. What about Zenobia and Batman? What are you guys doing?
What is happening? Where did the other lady go? You know, that really, like, you know, she was just in here. Where'd she go? I hope we didn't bother them too much. I am starting to have a headache. I don't know why. It only happened after the powder. I don't know what's going on.
That's why.
Rem, I don't know if you're saying this in real life or in the game.
No, this is in character.
Alright.
That's why you shouldn't intake substances you're not familiar with.
But it looks so shiny, like changed to colors in the light. It was so pretty. Wow.
Most poisons are pretty.
Alright.
So, I'll
It's
be
okay.
heading out. I have to do something in town.
Wait, you're doing stuff? Like normal human beings?
It was what I was doing yesterday before the incident.
Oh my god. The
So,
incident.
You know, the beans.
Oh yeah. The beans. Yeah, that's right. I remember now. Man.
I ought to continue.
The-
If you're gonna go.
I mean, I don't really have much else to do, really.
Hmm.
But then again, you are a bit weird. That is
well.
a bit of a debate, huh?
A little suggestion here. Maybe before we go, we should tell him how much he owes us for cleaning out his basement.
Oh yeah, we need money.
I mean, gold, a little more gold in the pocket can't hurt, right?
Yeah.
I just don't know how the economy here is doing, so I don't know how much is the proper amount to ask.
I mean, if it's 3 silver for a night's stay, I think we could easily take like a week's
100
worth of...
gold?
I was thinking more like 3 gold.
Sorry, that was the number in my head.
100 gold for cleaning out
pay
rats.
us a week's stay here.
Stairs were very steep, you see. I feel like they almost broke my back.
Listen, I don't intend to stay in this city for all too long. I have places to go, things to learn.
Agreed. How about later? If we're gonna be leaving this city eventually, might as well just think about that when we're about to go. How about that?
Yes, but we need to tell him right now what he owes us. Otherwise, well,
He'll be back.
listen, I am not good in terms of when it comes to haggling or
Look,
talking
the
to
child
anyone
moved.
for that matter.
Look. What I'm afraid of is if we carry too much money in our pocket, we'll get mugged.
This city has guards. Why are you afraid?
You remember that yesterday, beans stolen and got away.
I
That's
love.
on the bazaar.
I
mean,
love
that is only on the bazaar where there's a lawless place.
I'm gonna be going back to the bazaar. I haven't checked all the shops yet.
Oh. Maybe then ask for a week of stay here.
Word of money? I'm not good with money. Maybe you should talk
No.
to the kid.
Just ask to be to have a room for a week for free as a payment. Something like this, yes?
Gonna stay here for a week? Am I gonna stay here for a week?
I don't know. I heard this town has a wonderful library. I would love to check out.
Oh, that sounds like a good place to check out, huh? I'll be going. See you later.
Oh. There they go. It was a bit of a strange bloke, isn't he? Eating bread.
Indeed, very much so. So, what about you?
Oh well, I was originally going to this town for certain reasons, private reasons. But no, I mean, I've got a space hamster now, and I'm sure he's out thirsting for more violence, right?
You hear a voice in your head, Rem, and it goes, "At the end of the day, what I seek for the most is peace."
Aw, isn't that nice? Well, we can achieve peace by bloodshed, so you know how it is. Am I saying this out loud? Yes, I am.
Yes, you are.
Anyway. Well, honestly, I might just hang out here for a bit. I still have one mission left to do for a certain somebody, but I'm sure they can wait a bit. Actually, we'll see what happens. But hey, I'm grateful for you helping me out, man. Thanks for pulling me out of that crate and technically saving my life there. Yeah, I don't remember much of what happened, but yeah.
I am not wholly responsible for that by myself.
I
was on Doctor. What was the name again? God damn it.
Vervain.
Call me, please.
It's
Dr. Bavarian, yes.
Dr. Bavarian.
Dr. Barbarian.
Damn.
Dr. Barbarian, yes.
Oh yeah, pretty fitting name. Not gonna lie. Jeez.
Malo, hello, welcome
They
to
were
the stream.
quite savage.
Oh my goodness.
giving you them diet waters.
Oh god,
Yeah,
call me, why'd you
exactly.
pop the bubble?
Oh no, you broke the economy, Comey.
Oh no. Oh no.
Also, hello, Mallow.
Why is Malo's clip playing so fast?
Oh my
I
god.
don't know,
what-
because
what
it's
is
Mallow.
happening?
Mallow's very fast.
Yeah. Morbius! Jesus
Is he
Christ.
still morbing? Mallow, are you still morbing all over the place?
Is that large Patricia?
He is speed. Alright, so guys.
Ka-chow.
Call me. I washed my hands. Where did you go? Did you go outside? Outdoors?
And outside, yeah, I don't want to talk about money, bro.
Alright, so as you're about to leave,
need to.
Ilfin screams at you, wait, I haven't paid you yet.
I'll be back
He says,
later.
you know, the longer I keep this money, the lower its value becomes.
So he is going to pay us in Electrum.
Oh my god.
Damn it.
He literally said, how much Electrum do you guys want?
Does everybody in this city trade with Electrum?
No, because
They love it, man.
for Electrum, that's usually traded in the bazaar. Because
I
Electrum's
want
used
gold.
to buy
I want to
magical
wallow in it. Lay on it. Lay on a pile of gold to sleep. Wait, no, that's me, not my character. God damn it.
Well, Mal, it's better than more with friends.
It is, it is.
Fuck. How much? How much Electrum? 7?
No,
Seven's
no.
the number.
3 Electrum.
7 is a number. 4.
He says, with the current recession we're experiencing, 3 is all I can give.
With the current recession we're experiencing, 3 means nothing.
No, that's not how numbers work.
I'll just wait till it gets better.
You'll
See you
just
later.
wait till it gets
What? That's not what is this person?
Who are you talking
I
to?
am-
Who are you talking about? Connie?
I'm just so confused on what's happening.
Alright, so Rem,
Have you already left the building?
I'm on the way out.
Oh my god.
Okay. What do you say, barkeep, about, as you said, 3 and a week's stay here?
Yeah, that was my initial offer. It took so long.
Say so.
That was not your offer.
I offered a week's stay with food.
I don't remember
And
that.
3 Electrum.
Yes.
Each.
I must
Yes.
be getting old.
He's slapping his hands like, yes, that was the offer.
And just give it to us.
Wait, I thought you were already at the door.
I am at the door.
So you come back. You come back in.
You know nothing about haggling. We need 10% more from what he offers.
So what you're telling me, Kami, is you hear him talking about it. He stopped at the door and you're like, shit, bro, that's like 10 pieces of bread.
On his heel, turning on the heel and walking straight back.
He's like,
No, that's because you stopped me at the door earlier, so I'm still at the door.
dude, guys. So Vic,
I'm not walking very
so
fast.
Dr. Barbarian's like,
Stop
bro.
it!
So Dr. Vervain's
Say
like,
my name! Say it!
so Victor.
Heisenberg.
Is it Vincent or Victor? Joke.
It's Victor.
So
'cause-
Victor,
'cause I
Victor.
scored.
So
I
Victor
remember.
stops at the door, hears the free food, comes back, and in his head it's like, bro, that's 10 pieces of white bread and fucking 10 bottles of diet water. Let's do it. Alright, let's go. What about you, Zenobia? Are you down for this deal?
People are asking me to make a decision. Why doesn't he just offer? I don't know how the rates go in this here neighborhood.
He
I'm
tells
but a
you
foreigner from the foreign land.
that he offered earlier, but
I don't remember his
but
offer.
but what do you call this? This guy said that you guys need to talk about it. Remember? This was before you introduced yourselves to one another.
Mm-hmm. I am but a stranger in a strange land, going to start a sex cult. Everything's fine.
Who are you, Jared Leto?
Let's go.
Huh?
Let's go,
No,
Joe.
that's a Heimline reference.
Yeah, I'm gonna literally leave now. Let's go. I'm gonna go. Literally walk away. You
You're
guys
gonna-
can talk about this. I am sure in my heart that I'm gonna return to this inn later this evening unless I die. And if I die,
Okay.
earning Electrum is no longer needed because I would have passed away. So I'm gonna go.
Kami, stop talking about your death
Fine,
flags,
then,
dude.
Fine.
Try not to die, I guess.
Fine then. 3 Electrum and a week's stay here.
He tells you. I like how you're just repeating the initial offer.
Shut it!
Yes, 3 Electrum.
Good lord.
Do you
Yes,
want?
we're taking your offer.
Do you want it now or later?
Right now.
All right. Slides 3 pieces of Electrum. They look weird. Sorry, Electrum's really oddly shaped.
Yeah, Electrum's like square with rounded edges, was it?
Bro, if you type Electrum in Google, the first thing that comes out
Okay.
is crypto.
Yes, and if you go with the historical Electrum, it's just a mix of gold and silver. It's basically white gold.
Basically.
But yeah.
Alright, so he slides you the Electrum. You're free to explore the bazaar. Do you leave the room, Badroom? What do you do?
Yes, I will follow Dr. Vervarian.
Uh-huh.
Vervain, sorry.
Uh-huh.
Vervain. I'd be
It's
like,
like
wait, about that library.
Who are you talking to?
As I leave the building.
Alright. So, Rem.
Yeah.
As you're alone in the inn, this little boy walks up to you and says, "The hamster has told me about your plight."
Oh my god. Are you also against depression?
He says, No, he told me about the other thing. That you get nightmares.
Oh, yeah.
So you know what I do when I get nightmares?
What?
I think about the people I love. Like my dad's. And he gets like a family portrait and he shows it to you. And he says, "This is my dad. That guy," he points at Ilfin. "And this is my other dad. Don't tell him, but I like him more."
Okay, I'll keep that in
There,
mind.
this is what he looks like.
Oh wow.
Whoa!
Oh my goodness. Oh wow. I'm I go wipe a sweat. Oh jeez. Oh my goodness. No.
Pablo says, "Yeah, that dad, he works with the guards. So yeah, he's a
Wow.
nice guy. They're both nice guys."
I bet he's a real nice guy, especially to all the other gods.
Yeah, you know the parents, they pray every night. I just hear them going, "Oh God, oh God."
Yeah, oh yeah. I mean, God's always watching. You know what I mean? He's always watching.
Oh, yo, Hoshi made the Electrum economy bounce up. Is that why Arakas was like, "Just give me the money now"? Alright. So, Pablo looks at you and he says, "Here you go. What's your name, by the way?"
Yeah, just call me Zen. That's the big part.
"Here you go, Zen. I what do you call this?
Bite.
I bite on this, or like I hug it when I'm feeling lonely or sad. And they hand you like a stuffed toy. Wait,
Oh.
there it was here a while ago. Let me look for it. There you go. He hands you a stuffed toy, and it has a little um a little button on the back. And he says if you press that button, you can record. No, the record's like a big word for a kid. It can play a sound from someone you love. He says press it now. Look. And it's like a well-worn, like, not a teddy bear, but it looks like a stuffed cat.
Ah, okay, I see.
And he says, press it.
I press the cat.
As you press the cat, you hear a deep voice go, Pablo, I love you so much. You mean the world to me. And the recording stops.
That was beautiful, man. Oh wow.
Yeah.
What a beautiful thing.
I don't need it. I don't need it anymore because we're in a better place. But you look like you need it.
Are you sure? I mean, it's gonna be kind of awkward when it's just saying Pablo all the time instead of.
Oh, you
not?
Wait, you can record a different sound.
Okay. This might come in handy later for a mission.
You said that out loud, mister.
Sorry, I can't stop talking out loud, man. It's hard. Well, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you very much for your kindness.
Are you coming back here, right?
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'll come back here.
So you...
Death flag.
What?
Death flag.
Are you whispering death flag?
I'll be back. I promise.
I'll be back. You'll see.
I learned the power of friendship. I can't wait to see my friends again when I get back home.
Shit, bro. Why are you guys all raising death flags here?
Oh man, this is an exciting moment, guys.
I wonder what will happen.
Surely nothing bad will happen, guys.
This is the magic item you get, Remrem. It's called the talking doll. So
you spend a short rest telling it 6 phrases. Place our own phrases when you must cone. I'm gonna piece of candy. Those phrases are lost when you attune to the doll ends.
Yeah. So the moment you attune to the doll, it's gonna stop saying Pablo.
Oh, I see. That makes sense. Okay, I see.
Pablo.
All right. So, Mr. Remrem, what do you want to do?
All right. Let's get out of here. Let's go.
And as you say, let's go, you feel a soft, squishy thing land on your head.
Oh. I look up.
It's the hamster.
Guess who it is?
It's Humongous.
It's my best friend. Humongous the Chungus.
They look at you and they say,
friend.
we're best friends?
Of course we are.
Aww.
Friends forever.
You know, I've never had a friend before.
But now you do.
You feel like...
Let's go on an adventure together.
You feel a little moisture on top of your head and you think it's pee. But you see that the hamster's crying.
Wow.
Think hamsters can cry.
Anything can cry if they feel it. Alright, guys. So you guys walk out of the tavern into like a somewhat cloudy day. Hoshi, you just finished buying the book. Is there anything you'd want to do as the rest of the party start slowly walking out of the tavern? They haven't come out yet. They're just, in the process of arriving.
Is this the moment where I stopped at the door multiple times?
You're like, yeah. Remrem,
You're like, hey,
as you
I
leave,
thought they were gonna go out.
As you leave Remrem, the bartender slides you the 3 electrum pieces.
Yo, let's go! What a legend!
And
What a
as you
Luca legend, man.
as you touch the money, you're like, damn, this money feels different. Maybe
what
it's
does
because you earned it.
Probably, yeah. That makes sense.
Alright. So Hoshi, what do you want to do?
I want to go to the tent of mystery.
Shit, dude. 10 of mystery. Let's go. Alright. As you walk toward the tent of mystery, there are no lines, but there's like ominous smoke slowly going outside of it. Do you continue?
Is there something I can like, I can judge like what the smoke is?
Sure. You can roll me investigation or arcana.
Okay.
Alright, with a 14, you're pretty sure this is like just like magical effects. It doesn't, you feel like it doesn't really do anything. So yeah, as you if you continue inside, you see a small table on the floor, like you know in Japanese houses, the table's on the floor, and you see a crystal orb in the middle, and then you see a white like, it looks like white hair. Then there's flowers on it. You see this old woman look at you. And they say, "Welcome to the Tent of Mysteries. I am your guide to the mysterious things." Where's that coming from? Hello? Guys? Where'd that sound come from? Hello?
That was pretty scary, man.
I like how no one's saying where it came from. I
I
guess
was
that...
waiting for someone to answer, man.
Nah, bro. That came from the Tent of Mysteries.
Oh, wow. Amazing.
Alright. So with that, the lady introduces herself as a mysterious mod. Maude. And she says, "In the Tent of Mystery, we can give you a glimpse of your future."
How much would that cost?
"For you, little boy." Then she wears her glasses. "For you, little girl." I don't know. I haven't had a customer all week, so I guess free?
Oh. Okay. I'll take it.
Alright. So she opens like a... You know those chef rolling things full of knives?
Yeah.
She opens one, but instead of knives, it's full of bones. It's full of like gems. It's full of sticks. And she tells you to pick which set would you like? The bones, the knife, the bones, the sticks, or the cards?
I will pick the cards.
Alright. So you see she... What's the word I'm looking for? She starts picking up a card. Then you see the smoke like rise up. And then she just starts chanting. And she says, "Ha!
Meowdy.
What's happened?" Hello? Yeah? What's up?
I have a set of tarot cards right next to me.
We're not gonna read tarot cards on stream, Orakos. That's
Bro, why don't you do that on like your streams? You know, people flock to that kind of shit on
do
Twitch.
that. I have that as a redeem for 900 channel points.
all
You should
right,
just do an entire
boys.
stream with it and watch as people just pop in.
All right, boys. You heard that? 900 channel points only. That's a follow, a raid, and like maybe a sub to Orakus's channel, and you can get your tarot cards, friend.
That is exactly a follow, a sub, and if you stay for the raid, you can redeem it in the very next session.
All right.
Everybody here should go follow Mr. Orakos on Twitter. I mean Twitch.
Both.
On
On Twitter, yes.
Both.
On
Have I
Twitter,
mentioned that you get
Twitch.
channel points if you follow me on Twitter?
Bruh, is that real?
No,
Okay.
that is not real.
Dang it. All right. So, oh, sorry, I was laughing. So, as she drops the card, she goes, "Huh." Then she gets another card. Goes, "Huh." She looks at you and she says, "So, wait, I gotta do my, oh shit, yen, 80, negative 82%. Oh Jesus.
No.
Wait, I gotta play the oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. I love that so much. Alright. So they go, so there's good news and bad news. What do you wanna hear first?
Bad news?
Alright, so the bad news is I'm not sure if, how do I put this? You might lose money very, very soon.
She felt the electrum. She felt the
no.
electrum.
But the good news is the person that you likes you back. I'm kidding. No. The good news is you will what's the word I'm looking for? You will meet someone that will change your life really soon.
Do you have like a description or something?
She looks at you and she says, "What do you think I am?"
Well, you tell the future. I'm not sure
No.
if you can, you know.
She tells you, "No, I can just like read into the mysteries of the world."
Yes, of course.
And she tells you,
Thank
"Thank you for coming to my tent, little boy." Puts her glasses on, "Little girl." And she says, "As your prize, I give you this." And she holds a stone that's color green. When she puts it into your hand, it turns red.
What sort of stone is this?
She says, "I don't know. It's a mystery." Then she throws something on the ground, smoke comes out, and she runs away. You can hear her scuttle away because her little feet go.
I slowly walk out of the tent.
As you walk out of the tent, you see the skinny black-haired dude. You see the bad man following suit right behind him. What do you want to do, Hoshi, as you see them?
I look around for Giselle.
You see Giselle's like crouched behind her cart.
I I go to her and say, Giselle, I think that's the guy you were talking about.
Sorry.
She got really big. She became the size of the
She
entire
became
town.
all
Her little-
powerful.
She got really old.
So Giselle says, "I know, and I don't really want to see him. I don't think he'll remember me."
Well, you'll never know. You gotta give him a piece of your mind.
No, hear me out. You talk to him for me.
What do you want me to say?
If he forgot anything important yesterday, tell him you learned it from the Tent of Mystery or something.
Alright.
Thank you.
I'll go ask him.
She breathes a sigh of relief and she says, "Thank you."
I walk to the bad man.
Oh God. Wait, Hoshi, how tall is your character?
Pretty short.
Alright. So you see this like red-haired, red-hatted little girl walk up to you, Arakos.
Mm-hmm.
Man.
Go, Hoshi, give him a piece of your mind.
I look up to him and say, "Hi, you saw me earlier at the inn. Your friend was dying."
Yes. Wait. Before I forget that and will wait another entire day, I will reach out my hand. Hello, Badrin the name.
DM, as they're talking, I move towards the cart.
Okay, you move towards the cart. And what's your passive perception?
Passive perception. Let me check. It's like a 12 or something.
The cart seems suspiciously empty, Kami.
Hmm.
As if someone's actively trying to hide.
Okay.
Oh.
I guess I'll just look
Wait.
through the books while waiting for the lady.
Okay. Are you looking for any book in particular?
Mr. DM, Mr. Meowdy.
What's up?
Would I notice her?
With a 17 and someone in front of you, not yet. Because,
Okay.
you're PP, but you're being distracted, so that's -5.
Mm-hmm.
Thing really, it just seemed like they're like the lady is being really confrontational with Badrin, and I don't want to be involved.
So you're just gonna look at her books.
I was gonna look at the books, yeah, and he's like, interesting. Just tell me what I end up seeing
Alright.
later
Yeah. Go.
after their conversation.
I shake Vedran's hand and say, "My name is Lithrum. I've been in that Tent of Mystery. Have you been there before?"
Ooh, no, I did regard that as a bit of a scam.
Well, I'm not sure if they're scamming, but they told me to ask a very tall man and ask him if he forgot anything yesterday.
Is there some sort of memory check?
You can roll history.
History?
Yeah.
That's not that long.
You want
Okay.
memory? Fine. You can roll me wisdom.
Yeah, like if I remember what happened yesterday, or if I just drank it all away.
You can roll me wisdom.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
It'll-
14.
It's almost the same regardless.
I reckon I remember.
Alright, yeah, you reckon you remember. And
Oh no.
yeah,
no.
Yen, he literally can decide, but he chooses not to.
You remember?
No, he does remember. He does remember.
Wait, I gotta fix.
Okay, so Badron was very drunk yesterday, very, very drunk. And I want to roll if he has drank away the memory, but he didn't.
Alright. Yeah. So,
So, oh no. And
So,
he's
wait,
going to pull out
Badrin.
a wrapped book.
If you look at the stream, there's a GIF that I sent. It'll load in like a few seconds. But yeah, that's basically your face right now as you remember.
Yep. I
Tom-
remember.
Kami, what do you mean any kids mooks in here? Oh, kids books. I'm like, why is mooks here? What did mooks do?
Yeah, what did Mooks do?
All right, so you
What the Mooks
remember,
doing?
you
Hey
remember,
yo, what the Mooks doing?
you remember, Kami. You're like,
I
ay, not Kami.
remember.
You remember Arakas, and you're like, fuck.
What did you remember?
You see his
Like-
face like go look into the distance, and his eyes bulge, and he's like, ah, shit.
And Badrin will pull out a wrapped book from his coat, whatever, from his gi. What's the Chinese version of a gi?
I don't know. I asked you that question.
But yes, he will pick out a wrapped book, look at it, put it away, and run over to the book stand. Like full on sprint there.
Oh god. As you sprint there, you almost run into this one dude. Wait, give me a second, I'll show you what he looks like. You almost run into this one dude. Here you go. You almost run into this dude, and as he looks at you and he says, "Hey buddy, you gotta slow down, where's the fire?"
No time! Have to apologize.
Alright, buddy. Go funeral. Arakos, as you try to apologize, this guy tries to pick your pocket.
Oh, okay.
It's a 10.
Yeah, you
Must
notice
say
it,
it's not
even
a
with
10.
disadvantage. You notice it.
Okay, we're on the bazaar, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's not
Thank you.
illegal.
It's
You
not.
totally deck him.
I will deck him.
Alright, roll to hit. I'll give you disadvantage because you're sprinting the other way.
Yeah, that's fine.
And as
do
you
we
punch
lose?
this
Yeah,
guy,
well,
you see Remrem walk out of
we'll whap
Zenobia
him-
walk out of
we'll
the
whap
bar.
him with the quarterstaff.
Alright, you whap
That's
him.
fine.
Gotcha.
19 to hit.
Disadvantage.
Ah, right. 19 to hit.
He looks at you and he says, "Wait, buddy, shield.
Shield.
Calm down, dude. Calm down. I'm just trying to lighten your purse." Then
I
you
am contemplating right now if I want to kill that man.
then wait, sorry, Rakos. As you
Think about your character. What would they do?
oh god, Kami,
There's no
no!
law out here.
Kami,
There's
no!
no laws out here.
Wait, sorry. Rem, are you
Yes.
alive? As you see
Yes.
as you see this guy, he looks at you and he says, "Hey, you look familiar."
Oh, really? I don't know. I don't look familiar. What are you talking about?
He whispers to you and he says, "Oh no," he says it out loud because it's in thieves' camp, but he tells you, "Yeah, weren't we supposed to do an exchange gift?
Oh yeah.
Remember for the white
Ah.
elephant?" And
Yeah,
and in
man.
your head you're like, "Exchange gift." You do the like calculating everything really quick meme. And oh yeah, also guys, you can send gifts on my stream via the Giphy extension.
Yo, that's crazy, man. Hell yeah.
So he looks at you and he says, "Yeah, don't you remember? Your great uncle Miller told me about it."
Oh yeah, really?
Yeah.
Oh wow, fantastic. And oh yeah, my family's so big, you know. You know, it's such a big family.
Yeah, yeah,
I was
yeah.
wondering,
So
is
he-
anything afterwards? You know, any deliveries afterwards after I'm visited my family? You know.
he tells you afterwards, I mean, we gotta exchange the gifts first, man. You can't
Yeah,
think
that's
too
true.
far into the future. We live by the day. And the guy looks at you, Hoshi, and he says, "Hey, you look familiar."
Which guy?
This guy. Yeah, I should really make tokens, but you know, it looks so cool when they're full portraits. This guy looks at you and he says, "Hey, you look familiar." Do I know you from
say-
somewhere?
I say, yeah, you just, I don't know, you tried to sell me water earlier.
Yeah, you did look thirsty.
Alright, what do you want? Why did you suddenly talk to me?
No. You just look familiar. I thought you were cute. Maybe you could show my friend here a good time. Then I need both of you to check your pockets. Roll me perception checks. Yeesh. Those are good rolls. Those are good rolls.
Rem can't
Oh,
even
boy.
try. Oh,
No,
fuck.
Hoshi! Alright, Hoshi. So, what do you call this? You know the lucky leaf given to you by Tom? It's gone. Zenobia, the beads, the beans are gone.
Oh no.
And the guy says, "Oh wait, I think someone's calling me over there. I'll see you later." Salutes them. You see you fucking sprint.
Alright, I use my dash ability. Just fucking.
Oh shit!
With
Wait.
that investigation, you wouldn't technically know, would you? Well, with that perception, I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, but she wouldn't know, but I would know because I got 20.
Hoshi.
So I know he took something from me, so I'm still
Hoshi.
gonna stop him.
So since you rolled on that one, you didn't notice it. But I have to ask you something. When the leaf was given to you, where did you put it on your person? Did you
So
put it
you
on your
always
hat?
put your shit in your crotch.
Sorry, call me.
Your
What the?
money in your underwear. at all
Call me. Get inspiration for that life lesson.
It doesn't always work, call me, I know.
Yeah.
Someone in my class did that.
Oh God.
Oh man.
Poor baby.
They found it out. Anyway,
Yeah.
I put it in, like in the middle of a, what do you call that? Like a book?
All right. So I guess the book's gone also.
Oh God.
Sorry, dude.
What?
So you'd notice the book gone, cause your bag's suddenly so light. But you see, Zenobia, this person who hasn't introduced himself, and the hamster, chasing after this one guy. You feel
I run as well.
you run as well. Okay, so we all
shit.
we all sprinting out here. So
And the party splits again.
so this happens while Arakas hits the guy shields, bumps into Rem and you, makes small talk, steals and runs. So that's like 2 turns. Kami, you find the book. Fuck, dude. This book's, you're gonna kill me for this book, dude, for sure.
What is it?
Don't hurt me. Alright.
Is it The Great Sperm Race? My favorite book?
No. So you see
favorite children's
you
book?
see a book, and it screams as you touch it. It says, "Help me!
Okay.
I'm a dwarf, and I got turned into a book. Please,
Put it back.
no."
Oh, not that one again.
Are there no children's books here?
You find a book full of strange scribbles, and you think for a moment that this is like another language you've never read before. Then you realize that this is a book scribbled on by a child.
Great.
Alright. So. Wait, sorry, I was biting something. There's a book you find. It's called. It's familiar, but not too familiar. It's a guide on taking care of your very first familiar. So it could technically be a children's book.
Is it child appropriate, you know? Like it has drawings, it has few letters.
Yeah.
Cute characters.
Yeah, so it has drawings of like owls, like different creatures, Like the list of the fine familiars, different kind.
Would it be rude to give this to a little kid who can cast Find Familiar?
Oh, I don't. Would your character know this? Rude? What is
Probably.
rude?
Would it be mean? Because imagine,
yeah,
I had to
yeah.
kick the kid in the face.
Oh Jesus, that kid. All right, yeah. It would be a little bit rude, but not really. There's another one, Magic for Dumbasses. It's basically that one book that people read when they don't know what to do.
I guess there's nothing here.
Wait, my mouse died again. I gotta charge it. Alright.
Mice are living creatures. They're not objects.
All right. So there's one last book you feel like would be child appropriate. It's called Bodrick's Fantastic Adventure.
What's it about?
It's a choose your own adventure book.
What reading level is it?
Fuck, dude, probably like 5 years old. The problem
Probably
is,
20.
Kami, the problem is the main character is a dwarf.
It's fine. It's not for me.
Alright. So
Is it
a
the
book
dwarf
made of-
giant like Boji?
you don't know that. You didn't read through it.
Great.
So while you're looking for that, Orakos, you run here and you see someone like casually hiding behind the cart. They're like, "Oh, there's my contact lens," and they poke their eye.
Mm-hmm.
They look at you and they say, "Hi."
Badrick will fall to his knees.
Why'd
and
you
do a
call
full-on
yourself the wrong
doggy
name?
Badrick.
You're Bad Ren.
Badren. Oops.
Who's Bad Rick?
Badrick is a terrible Rick. He's from Universe C229. Don't ask about him. He's a horrid person.
Damn, imagine actually
Badren
remembering.
will fall on his knees and do a full-on dogeza.
Fuck
Like
you.
full on the knees, hands on the ground, forehead to the ground. I am sorry.
The lady looks at you. She goes, yeah. Alright, you don't need to do this in public.
But I have failed you.
No, it's okay. You honestly just failed yourself.
The PDA harms me. Can I walk away now?
Are you stealing the book?
No, I'm gonna come back for it later. I'll go look for those people who disappeared.
Okay, no, so you see them running away. What's your passive perception?
I think it's like a 12.
Huh.
And who's Comey?
Alright. Dr. Bavarian.
Hey, stop it. If you call me that again.
Okay, Dr. Vervain. Alright, so you see them running. Do you run as well, or do you briskly walk after them?
Running takes too much energy. A brisk walk.
You briskly walk after them. Alright.
Yeah.
So, Arakos, the lady Giselle looks at you and she says, "Hey, it's okay." And she puts her hand on your back and she says, "You really didn't fail me." But you know she's lying. To spare your feelings, you don't need to roll for this.
She is absolutely. My passive insight is 17.
See?
I know she's lying.
She tells you, I really wanted to go out with you yesterday. It's been some time since I went out with someone, and you look like a nice guy. And I think you see her eyes are welling up a bit. And she just forgot about me. I waited here for 2 hours.
Oh no! And he's going to slam his head into the ground.
As you slam your head into the ground, there's like an invisible force holding it up. And you look and you see like she casts Mage Hand and you're headbutting a Mage Hand. She tells you, please stop hurting
all
yourself,
right.
okay?
All right.
You know, you can just, instead of doing this, just talk to me.
I guess so. And Badrin will sit down, like just sit there, and
She-
be like, see,
She leans on her cart and she says, yeah? What do I see?
I think I should tell you, I have a little problem. Yes.
As
when
you
it
say a
comes to
little
alcohol.
problem, she looks at your crotch.
When it comes to alcohol,
Oh.
I am maybe a bit too fond of indulging in the earthly pleasures.
She sweats a bit as you say earthly pleasures. And she said, what kind of earthly pleasures are you talking about?
Drink. I already told you. Drink.
Yeah. Drink. Okay. But I was really worried because I thought you got kidnapped there. You know, you died in a back alley.
Don't worry about me. But I promise I will make it up to you. I have let you down and I am fully willing to offer recompense for that. I feel like I have to make amends for this, and
Well,
so
you can start by giving me your name.
and he will reach up his hand as per usual. Badrin.
She
My name is Badrin.
She makes you shake her mage hand instead. And she says,
Oh,
I really think you need to change your name.
why?
Because Badrin just sounds like you're a bad guy.
No,
Can
it
I-
was the name given to me by my father.
Can they call you Ren?
Sure.
Alright.
Certainly, yes.
So Ren, if I'm gonna forgive you, you know, I really want to. Maybe we can make this work. My name's Giselle, by the way.
Pleased to meet you.
Pleased to meet you. So, what's the plan?
Yes, Yen, definitely sweaty palms.
So what's the plan?
Whatever you would like. I am.
No.
would be glad to indulge you in everything you would want.
She pinches your cheek and she says, no. Usually when a guy asks a girl out, they make the plan.
I am sorry. This what? No, this has never happened before.
She's like, are you orgasming in public?
No. This is just not. No.
You gotta breathe.
And Badran turns around and slaps his hands to his cheeks like,
like
come on, wake up.
Yeah.
Get yourself together, man.
Sorry, I saw something. But yeah, you slap yourself and you try to get yourself together. Take a deep breath. You turn around. This lady looks at you and she goes, tell you what. If you can't really decide, the meat man over there has really good meat.
Certainly.
Maybe you'd like to get some.
Let us eat some flesh. Yes.
Ah, yes, flesh. But So what do you like,
Yes.
Badrin? What's your favorite food?
Oh, well, back in the monastery, they had these dumplings.
Oh, you're a monast?
They were great. I am a professional monasturbator.
Wow. That's very interesting. I've never met a professional masturbator before.
Yes, no, we were sent out. I was sent out not that long ago to well, see, it is tradition for us to go out and experience the world, to learn from others and to incorporate it in our traditions. This is how we seek enlightenment. And so, yes, I haven't left that long ago and I don't know much else but monastic life, but I would be more than happy to experience something else with you, yes.
Oh my, this is moving pretty fast. You do have a way with words. Like, when you're not orgasming in public.
I was not, I have to admit, I'm a bit nervous.
You don't have to be. I'm a bit nervous too, if I'm being honest. So, Ren, we're at the meat man. So this is the meat man.
Yes, there is the meat. Oh boy, he does not look absolutely terrifying. No, sir.
The meat man looks at you guys and he says, I got the meat. You want some meat? What about you, mister? You want some meat?
What meat do you... Wait, no.
What? You came to the meat man. You don't want some meat?
Certainly I want meat, but I would like her to order first.
Oh, you want her meat?
I will twist your neck, you little...
What? Buddy,
Excuse me.
buddy, you gotta...
I am sorry.
You gotta calm down, buddy. Girls.
I am sorry. I am a bit nervous. This is a first time of sorts.
I'm nervous or murderous? I don't know what you mean. So
stop that fuss.
No, legit though. What kind of meat you want? I got elk.
I
got dinosaur. I got like horse. I got buffalo. I got goblin. I got dwarf.
Goblin?
I got, yeah, what kind of meat you want? Got all kinds of meat.
He's got dwarf meat.
Yeah,
What?
delicious. Gets you drunk.
Oh boy. Oh boy. No, I would turn towards her and be like, so, anything you'd advise or advise against?
The dwarf meat.
Yes?
Don't eat dwarf meat.
No dwarf meat.
Dwarves
And
know.
He will pull out his notebook. No dwarf meat.
No, she tells you
Don't eat dwarf meat.
In general, don't eat dwarf meat. Dwarves know if you've eaten dwarf meat. It's like they can smell it on you.
Oh, that is. Oh, I see. Yes. Very. Thank you so much. And he will start writing down. Yeah, dwarves can smell if you have eaten other dwarves and stuff.
If you've not had it, Displacer Beast is really delicious.
Displacer Beast?
Yes.
What exactly is that?
It looks like a panther. You know what a panther? It's like a giant black cat, but like it has tentacles. So while it's quite difficult to eat the cat itself, the tentacles are a delicacy.
Baron will write down all of that, like word for word.
Yeah. So if you
Write it
want
all
some,
down.
if you want some, this person does have tentacles. They're really good.
Certainly.
But
well
they're
then, how
quite strong.
strong in what sense?
Gamey, I think.
Pungent?
Yeah, something like that.
Sinewy?
I've never heard someone use sinewy for meat before.
Oh, don't. No, that's
Also,
Chewy.
Badran, roll
Would
me.
chewy be more appropriate?
Badran, roll me. What do you call this? Roll me. What's the word I'm looking for? Investigation or perception.
Investigation or perception? Here we go. Perception roll, and that's 13.
With the 13, you notice something. The dinosaur that's carting this cart isn't actually a dinosaur.
Wait, so the dinosaur is not a dinosaur. What is it then?
So you see that it is actually a giant corgi.
What?
Yeah.
How can someone confuse that for a dinosaur?
The meat man looks at you and he says, "Well, I cast a spell on the dinosaur." Anyways.
To make it look like a dog?
No, it's a dog that looks like a dinosaur.
Why though?
Dog's cute.
Yes, but I am certain your stand would see way more customers if you had a cute dog instead of this revolting lizard.
You know, I'll think about it. But for now, gotta buy some fucking meat.
Yes. Displace her tentacles then.
He looks at you with a judging glare and he's like, "Really? Aren't you like some kind of monk?"
Yes, but not like that.
What do you mean not like that?
Our tenants mean for us to explore.
I didn't know.
So-
What do you call this? I didn't know monks played tennis.
It's not for me, it's for a friend.
All right.
Do I need a deception check?
Nah, dude, he doesn't care about this shit. He just wants to sell meat. All right. So
Okay.
you see, he grabs what looks to be a long tentacle, slices it up, batters it, then he deep fries it in what looks to be a fryer. Then he presents it to you. But when he shows it to you, it's like there's so much calamari. So he says, "This is one of my specialties, the shifting calamari."
Ooh.
Yeah, so it looks like there's a lot of calamari. It's like someone cast mirror image on it. That's how many there are.
Did he cast mirror image on it though?
No. He says it's only like that because what they call this? It's only like that because that's the way the tentacles move, you know.
Oh, right, because it is displaced a beast after all.
Exactly.
Ah.
Badger wouldn't know that though. But Giselle,
Badron wouldn't know that.
Giselle
No,
tells
absolutely
you,
not.
aim your fork carefully, okay? You might miss. So Rakas, if you're gonna eat it, roll me a 1d2.
1d2.
Yeah. Then
Do I
call
need
it
to hit the right
call it
thing?
odd or even.
You know what? Yeah, let's go with a 1d2 and I call it odd for the one. Can we get a, you know what? I don't care. Let's do that. Boom.
You rolled an even. As you stab
It's
it,
even. I miss.
As you stab it, you miss. You see Giselle laughs a bit and she says, "Here, I know a trick. Open your mouth, but close your eyes."
All right. Badron will do so.
You feel heat coming close to your mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Do you open your eyes?
No.
You feel the meat in your mouth get shoved into you. Then you feel something soft afterwards. But then as you swallow it, the fucking calamari tastes so good. you feel your body like shift a bit. Like you're almost displaced for a second. But you're not. It's just that delicious that you felt almost an out-of-body experience.
Oh, that is. Oh.
As you open your eyes, you see Giselle blushing, like horribly blushing.
That is some good meat.
Yeah, it's
Wow.
great meat, right?
Yes, absolutely fantastic. I mean, the sensations. This is not even the taste. This is
Yeah, the sensation.
exceptional.
Yeah, exactly. Well, that's happening. We go to the other dudes. Rem, are you still alive?
I am still alive.
All right, we'll finish this part up, then we can call the session. Orakos, you're good for now. All right,
All
so
good, all good. I just love how I'm bumbling my way into a romance.
Yeah.
This is great.
Yeah, dude. Some people are into that.
What a ship.
This is intentionally being unintentionally.
Hilarious.
Yes, this is intentionally being unintentional in whatever I do.
All right, I love it though. Good job, dude. All right, so, Remrem, Hoshi, and you guys take chase. You guys look, and you see this dude running, like not just like normal running. This man do be sprinting. So I need you three to roll initiative. We're gonna do a chase scene. So Hoshi,
Oh, no,
click
I'm
your
feeling bad.
click your token. What? You went on a date, and you
I'm feeling bad because I went on a date while my friends got stolen from and are running after some shady dude.
100% not your fault.
Not your fault.
Ah.
Anyway.
So Hoshi,
The only reason why I'm helping them is because you were flirting.
Hoshi, click your
So
picture.
hard.
Wait, Kami.
Yeah.
Click your picture, then on DnD Beyond, click initiative. It's in the middle part.
Oh, okay. God dang it.
Nice. Let's go, baby. I'm gonna roll initiative for my boy.
Yes.
No! Sir!
No.
Sir, please! Guys, that's 3 nat ones almost in a row.
Don't touch my beans.
Wait, Rem. So this guy has like a 60-foot head start. So I need you to roll me. So you can, what you can do is you can dash as an action, and you can use your movement. So you can move 60 feet. But if you dash, there might be a complication.
Complication.
Yeah, since you're chasing him in like an urban setting.
Yeah, screw it. Yeah, I dash and then use a bonus action to dash as well.
All
A
right.
double dash, man. Let's do it. Let's go to the complication. Let's fight. Let's go.
All right,
I'm ready.
Rem. As you're running, you see, since you're wearing your hood, you look a little bit suspicious. This guy runs through a guard and he says, "Yo, that little dude's trying to steal my shit." Then he dashes past. So you see a guard looks at you and tries to grab you and goes, "Come here, you little shit." Roll me
Yo,
an
can I-
acrobatics check.
Can I style on him? Like, if I get this, can I like jump over his head like a
Yeah.
badass?
Yeah, roll acrobatics.
Yeah, get
So
fucked.
close!
Dang it.
You can use your inspiration to roll again, Rem. The inspiration I gave you for introducing yourself.
Wow, amazing.
The hamster says, "You got this!
I died.
Believe!"
I failed. I failed. I'm gonna die.
The guard grabs you and he says, "Come here, you little shit." So you're grappled for like a bit.
No,
Alright.
my beans. Ah.
For this guy's turn, he's feeling himself. He feels as if, I don't need to run. So he just rocks 30 feet. And he's like, "Hey, He's 90 feet away from you now, other guys. Rem, he's 30 feet from you. Elithram, you see this guy 90 feet away. So you can run, you can cast a spell, what you want to do. But if you're gonna cast a spell, be careful. You might start a war. Not a war. You might start a fight. Why would I use the word war? Bruh.
I'll run.
Alright, so as you run, I'll roll the complication. So you can run 60 feet, no problem.
Okay.
So someone drops some tomatoes on the floor and they're like, "Ay!" Roll me a dexterity saving throw, not to slip on the tomatoes.
This one. No, dang it.
With a 5, you're like, "Oh no, the tomatoes!" You can use inspiration if you want. I'll give you one. Kami has 2, Rakas has 1, Rem has 1. Go. You can reroll.
How does that work?
Just roll it again.
Okay.
You just need to roll above 10. Alright, you didn't need to flex, but okay. So you run through the tomatoes, you squish one on the way, and you're like, "Give me that back, mister." The dude's like chilling on Easy Street, and he sees you 30 feet back, and he's like, "Oh no." Victor, you can briskly walk 30 feet if you want.
Sure. We walk 30 feet.
And you see like 30 more feet in front of you, Zenobia's being accosted by a guard.
Okay.
Do you want to do anything?
So far away.
30 feet? That's like nothing to a spellcaster.
Do I move 30 feet more? I...
Sorry, I love how this is like a crisis of conscience. Do I move 30 feet more and help my friend out?
Hey, look. It's so tiring, okay? Okay, I walk 30 feet more.
Maybe you need to eat protein.
Need what?
You see a beggar in front of you, Kami, and they're like, "Alms for the poor." So you can make
I
me
am the
a
poor.
athletics,
Go for it.
acrobatics, or intimidation check. Or you can give them 1 coin of any type.
Athletics, acrobatics,
Or
or
intimidation.
intimidation.
Yeah.
Sure. Athletics, acrobatics, or intimidation. I just want to go on with my life, please.
With
6.
With a 6, the beggar's like, "Alms for the poor." So they count as 5 feet of difficult terrain. So you can only
This is
move
why I didn't
25
wanna
more
move.
feet.
It's not worth it, man. I'll just. That's what I said.
Are you gonna chill
I
with the
shouldn't
beggar?
run. I move a little bit. I don't move the entire 25. I go 20.
Jesus. So you see Zenobia in front of
They're
you.
30 feet away.
As
They're
you
30 feet away.
as you grapple by the guard, you see Victor look at this beggar, take a deep sigh, and just walk forward really slowly.
Wait, no,
Yeah.
because they're 30 feet away. Wouldn't have been able to reach them either way, right?
I mean, that's true. I'm just saying what Zenobia sees.
So might as well chill.
Alright. Zenobia, you hear a voice in your head saying, "I got the guard, buddy! Leave it to me!"
Oh no!
And you see the hamster goes, "Attack the bourgeoisie!" And it jumps on the face of the guard. And the guard's like, "Huh?" The hamster lands on the guard's face, and you can move, Rem. You can move.
Alright, let's go. I'll repay you back.
You got this.
Alright, let's get him. Let's get him.
Alright.
He's 30 feet away.
This guy, is he like... Oh, where is he? Is he like near a lot of things?
So you guys are running through some alleys right now. He just turned the corner. So if Rem turns the corner, you'll see what was around him.
Alright, let's have a look. I dashed towards him, man. He's
Alright.
right there, 30 feet away.
30 feet, you don't even need to dash. You walk up to him and he looks at you and he says, I can explain.
Hey man, you know there's no rules around here, right? In the bazaar. So if you to go missing, I don't think there'd be much of an issue, no, would there?
He says, are you even strong enough to stop me?
Can I stab him?
Yes, I am.
Oh, on your turn. All right, let me roll like some balls check. Yeah, he gives up. He doesn't have the balls to fight a fucking 3.5 foot tall monster like you.
Child, man. The child would be scary, man.
I mean, you could give him the eye.
Yeah, but I don't need to.
He gave him the eye, but a different one. So he looks at you and he says, so he caught? What do you want from me now?
You stole something I had.
Well,
As a fellow thief.
Well, technically, I stole it in the bazaar, so it doesn't count as stealing.
I pull out my knife and I fucking just hold it to his eye. Like,
Do
I
you
just
backpack
shove it near
him?
his eye. Just fucking press him against the wall, man.
Alright, so you press him up against the wall. Hoshi, you see this 3.5 foot tall monster with a knife to this dude. What do you do?
Listen here, you little shit. I've been over 1,000
I'll
coke.
help him. I'll help him. I'll also.
You'll
cut
help?
him on it.
What? You'll also knife the dude? Alright. Alright.
He'll take my other dagger.
Alright, Victor. You slowly walk up and you see your one ally hold a knife to this dude, and you see this new person also hold a knife to this dude.
I think about what I can do.
Get 3 knives on him. Get 3 knives on him.
You see Morb starts to jiggle violently. As if telling you, Master, I have a knife in me.
Oh, so that's where my knife went, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is what I do. I told the
What? Huh? You start singing. Hello?
Okay, before can I cast Charm Person on this man?
What?
Huh? Okay, dude.
Hi, Mama. Mama.
He rolled a 17.
Grand darn, there goes my spell slot.
I love how everything sounds. Here, Kami, just for you, a special sound effect.
Absolute sadness.
Absolute sadness.
And you see Morb just like morbing out on your shoulder, like telling you, use the knife!
Why should I? I'm tired.
Oh. Morb sad. You see it deflate a bit.
You can use the knife.
You see Morb slides up and like jiggles the knife in front of the dude also. And the dude's like, that is not natural.
It's a bat.
In what universe?
In this one.
Sir, please. That
You just
is...
don't know. You just haven't seen it before. You just haven't seen this kind of bat before.
Okay. Anyways, he looks at...
Say it with me. It's a bat. It is a bat. Say it.
He's breathing deeply. If I don't say it, these 3 are gonna stab me, aren't they? He looks at you, Hoshi, your cold dead eyes. He looks at Rem, the fucking monster, and Morb, and he goes, "It's a bat."
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so what do you guys want from me?
Give a shit back. What do you think I want? What do you think I'm holding a knife to your fucking neck. Give me your stuff back, man.
Oh, just what I stole from you. Oh, easy, dude.
This is the code of honor, man. Between
Give
us.
us everything you stole, and I'll stab you.
Do you... Wait, little girl. Calm down. Do you not know the code is there's no honor among thieves, right? So there is no code.
Exactly, no honor.
Oh, I was talking to him, not you. Let me go. I don't know you.
Wow, this guy's so rude. I'm so sorry, ma'am. This guy has no manners at all.
He dropped a ma'am.
Yeah, exactly.
He looks. He says, "Fine.
All right, you're gonna do it. You're gonna do it. You very slowly, putting your hand in the bag. Oh, your pocket. I don't know how you put it. You're watching him very closely.
Yeah.
So I tell him, make sure you do all your actions very slowly.
Mm-hmm.
Because if not, you're gonna fucking shanked in this alleyway.
He says, "Calm down, buddy."
No.
No, you're not gonna calm down.
No.
So why
Don't
should
pretend
I? Why should I follow you if you won't calm?
Man, do you want to die, mate? Do you want to die, mate? Or you want to have a chance?
I love how Remrem just starts saying mate.
I'm gonna fucking
Peel him. Alright. He says, here you go. Put something on the ground and you see this.
What the fuck is this?
I got it from a lucky rabbit.
Okay, that's cool.
So
But
that's
fuck is my
why
shit?
you rolled with advantage.
Maybe you want this? From his bag, he pulls out a shield with a face.
Well, that's gonna be you in a second, mate.
I'm giving
Give
you
us
everything.
back our stuff.
If you don't want to be found, I got this.
You're not gonna be found soon enough.
He looks at you and he says, buddy,
I love this.
I don't know what you want from me. I'm giving you everything.
Hey, I just want my stuff back.
Oh.
And I'm sure these people do as well.
He grabs something from his crotch.
That's the perfect place to put it.
And he casts a spell on it to clean it up.
You know, Comey's family
Jesus.
technique.
Is he that dirty?
In my
Yes, he is.
in my home,
Yeah.
guys, do you know I have like underwear and brassieres with like pockets in them just for holding precious items.
This is the Comey
Pockets
family
and
technique.
zippers.
Make sure to put pockets in your underwear.
Mm-hmm.
Can we get a hashtag too much info in chat?
No. I don't know, dude. My stream has asked me anything. So there's no too much info here. Alright. So the guy cleans it. And he hands it back to him. And he said, here you go. Your bracelet of beans or whatever it is.
You're very lucky that you had a cleaning spell.
You know, it
This
would have
could've gone a lot worse.
He looks at you, Hoshi, with a knife, and he's like, "Now I don't know what you want from me, little boy."
Yeah, can I try to swipe that foot of advantage?
No, he already placed it on the ground. You can take it if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna go take it.
You
I'm gonna
walk.
swipe it.
You-
Just gonna swipe it.
All right, you just walk up and take it.
Yeah, let's go.
You don't need to
You're
roll
welcome.
anything unless you want to. Do you
I'm
not
not.
want your friends to see you take it? That's the question.
Yeah, sure.
Roll me
How
sleight
about-
of hand.
Oh, they're gonna fucking see it. Or are they?
You don't.
No,
That's a crit, dude. Yeah. For some reason, guys, the lucky rabbits just disappears. Maybe it went back to the rabbit it was stolen from.
Dang.
Legends say about this lucky rabbit named Aki Sia. And you know, the lucky rabbit foot said Aki see you later. And it just disappeared.
Schrodinger's rabbit foot, man.
Alright. He looks at you, Hoshi, Lithrum, and he says, I know what you want. I got this really cool magic item. Just for you,
Oh,
little
yeah,
girl.
sure.
Just for you. Just for you. It's called pocket sand.
Pocket sound?
Yeah. Let me just show you what it looks like. So he gets this bag. This bag of sand. Oh wait, sorry, that's the wrong picture. Wait, I almost re-uploaded the picture of the meat man.
He just says this is the bag. Inside his bag is the meat.
He's like, I got your
Oh,
pocket
no.
sand.
I got your meats. I got your meats, boys.
Here.
Oh, he's.
So like he says, once a day, you can get sand from here and throw it on someone's face and blind them.
Okay, give me back my book.
Oh, yo, so you guys just wanted the stuff that I stole from you.
Obviously.
Man, I thought you were robbing me. he slowly like scoops back the stuff he put on the ground.
Well, do you have anything else?
No.
Are you sure?
No.
How come you sound like you're lying?
There are 3 knives pointed at me. And I don't think I have enough health for that.
Okay.
Fine. I'll give you back your book. So he hands you back the purple book with the luck leaf.
It
Yeah.
has the thing in it.
It's there.
Okay.
Alright,
Good.
so alright. I got this one item. I think you guys would like. Then can I leave? I still have more stealing to do. And I have
Sure.
people to meet. If I meet up with them, I don't have the things I said I'd bring. I'd be in danger. And I don't want to be in danger. So yeah,
Man,
we good?
you're really, really lucky we're not in that one place where they cut off your fingers for stealing things. Oh man,
I
you're
like-
very lucky.
But I like my fingers.
I know. I'm just saying. You got off lucky this time.
Alright.
DM.
Yeah.
I forgot. Can I just tear off my nail casually right now?
What?
Hair off.
Yes, you
Yeah, just
can.
rip it off.
So you guys see you guys see Victor just like take off a nail. Not like the edge, but the
Jeez.
whole nail.
Oh.
Oh, that's. Oh. You can do that too?
So what
did
do
you
you do?
say?
Nothing.
Sorry. I was shocked by how fast the reply was. Alright. Here you go.
Oh.
He hands you a potion belt. And he says, Can I go now, please? I don't really say please, but that hamster's staring at me something fierce.
I just sneakily put my fingernail inside this man's coat.
As he leans forward, you can roll me sleight of hand with advantage, because he thinks he's scot-free.
Okay, let's go. Sleight of hand. This can't go wrong. 20.
Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, you just put your fingernail in his shirt. And he's like, thanks, guys. I'm gonna take my pocket sand now. Is there anything else you want me to leave?
I'm fine.
So he scoops the other magic items. He scoops the amulet of proof against detection, the shield of expression, back into his bag. And he says, I swear there was something else. But you know, I gotta go. He looks at you, Zen, and he points at you and he says, you know, the guild leader would be really happy with your performance today.
Just go, man. Alright. I dealt with enough of your shit.
No, man, I thought I wanted new friends. And you see he runs away. Alright, guys. As you successfully rob the robber, the hamster talks to you in the head, Zenobia, and he says, "Hey, make friends with that lady over there." And he points at Lithrum.
Oh. Is there a reason why?
I don't know. I feel like we can convert her and kill the bourgeoisie.
That's true. We must go resist oppression.
Yeah, they look like they hate oppression too. Cause look, he points at Victor. That guy just walked, but she ran.
That's true. That's true. That is very true. Oh my god, it's all coming together.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Big brain.
Oh my god, you're so smart.
No,
We're
you're
so
the smart one.
We're the smart ones. They're smart together. We
Then
work
together we can kill the Cat King and take over. Oh, I said too much.
I love how it's still always like Remrem. So Zen is just like spacing out every time. Just 5 minutes of just them like eyes roll back. Just,
All right.
talking to him.
So as Zen spacing out, there's like a few seconds or like a minute or two. Lithrum and Victor, do you guys want to say anything to each other?
To who?
What? Someone followed me? Yo, Fuji, what's up? Yo, they called me Bish? What the hell, dude?
is now following.
They called somebody else Bish.
Hi,
What
Fu.
I'm saying is, they can stay up as long as they want, as long as they live with the consequences of that.
That's true. Alright.
But did Pipikun raising me to
Wait,
that
I
height
shouted
is
Fuji out.
exactly-
Well, our
Maybe
boy
let's
Fuji.
see.
Why did... That's a big sword, Fuji.
Bro, is this the one where you have to nail the lady?
Did you
I mean,
see
nail the hole?
Somebody get the camera!
Dude, I thought Fuji was Remrem for a second.
Well, that's one way of...
What? Nail the hoe? Okay, master. Let's kill the hoe.
That it's so funny because since it's in English, the Japanese audience probably didn't feel shit when it said that. Probably thought it was cool.
Yeah.
Alright.
Child-friendly fun in English.
Alright, Lithrum, what about you? Is there anything you wanna talk to these people about?
I say thank you to both of them for helping. I say thank you for helping me catch this robber. At least they
didn't
got
do
their
it.
stuff back.
It's fine.
Also, the belt's still on the floor if no one's taken it.
The what?
The belt, it's still on the floor.
I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Ah!
Nah, we'll find over it. We'll find over it.
The three of them are fighting over the death battle, boys.
Oh, PvP session!
Let's go. Let's all roll.
Meanwhile, I'm just dating.
Yeah, dude. Alright, guys.
There's no way I could lose.
Alright, guys. All of you roll me D100.
Okay.
Highest roll
No way
wins.
I'd lose. 35.
Alright.
Everybody else?
81 for Remrem.
Bro!
Oh, dang it.
What did you roll, Toshi?
Arigato.
Toshi rolled a
Gozaimasu.
4, dude. Alright, Rem. You see you've taken the potion build. We'll talk about what it can do later.
Yeah, I'll use my sticky fingers.
Sticky finger! Alright.
Zipper man.
I like how there's I like how there's two literal alchemists and the guy who doesn't know shit about these things took the belt.
Yeah, man.
Alright, Rem,
That's actually
Rem.
perfect. It's so funny.
The hamster like snaps you back into reality, and you're like
back to reality.
and then you remember, oh shit, wait, what did the hamster tell me
There
to do?
goes gravity.
Oh yes, yes. Oh, we're back to reality. And let's turn towards lit room.
Yeah.
Can I flip my point? No, I can't do that. I just it's good enough.
No, Rem. Stop moving, Rem.
Do we know? Have you told Liz what your names were?
No.
Okay.
We always introduced in the bar, but she wasn't there, I don't think.
I look at Liz and I ask her, so what may your name be?
My name's Lithrum, but if you can't say that, you can say Lily.
Okay.
How
So,
about you?
Man,
I look-
didn't
I look
expect
at-
the second part of that question, huh?
Damn, this is tough. I'm sweating bullets.
I look at Zenobia and I try to remember what I told them earlier.
It's okay. It's okay. You can do it. Do you need some more diet water, you freaking freak?
You can call me Dr. Bourbon.
Dr. Bourbon, got it.
No, you did sound like you said
Barbarian.
bourbon that time.
I know I did. My tongue got twisted in real life. This is why you only learn one language, guys.
Not 3.
Not 3.
Alright. So Dr.
Anyway.
Bourbon. And what about you, Mr. Small Person?
And this person is Zenobia.
Oh,
What? My name's
so
Zen.
as you were saying this person, you see Morb just starts to jiggle as if I'm going to be introduced next. Then they just flatten as you didn't.
Oh, this is Morb.
Hoshi,
I
as you
find it-
Hoshi, as you see these two pets, you're like, wait a minute. Don't I have one of these? I guess I should summon it tomorrow.
Yeah.
We can do it later, dude. No problem. Kami, look at my kids making weird sounds in chat. I'm dying. What do those sounds mean?
I don't know. Anyway, this is Morb.
Morb jiggles.
They're a bat. I'm serious when I say they're a bat, by the way. It was an accident. I'm sorry.
Listen, you've never seen a bat like this before. But the world is filled with wondrous creatures.
Just letting you know, I tried to put it in my mouth, and you shouldn't do that. They said I'd die, so I only touched it.
Mhm.
But you probably shouldn't touch it. But it feels kind of weird. It feels kind of funny. I want to touch it again, but I won't do it.
Either way, I think we. What's the word? Oh yeah, Would you like to help me? I'm looking for something for the kid. You know, the one I kicked in the face.
Yes.
I'm looking to say sorry.
Oh.
Well, I already did, but I don't think it was enough.
Well, maybe I can help you. I dealt with kids a lot back where I was from.
Oh, I've also dealt with children. It's just been how long has it been since then? Huh. I feel old. Let's get going.
Alright. So let's just say you guys are walking and talking. So you walk back. And you see that the book cart, no one's watching it anymore.
Oh, so that means we can just steal them books, eh? Joke.
I mean, you can try.
Oh, I'm not gonna try.
Alright, so as you walk back towards the cart, at the edge of your vision, you see Badrin and Giselle going on a date.
Young love.
Oh.
And
It's a bit sickening.
you see they're laughing. And you see like the hair on the back of Badron's neck is like standing firm, like how a cat does when they're scared. Alright, guys.
Yeah,
So
that fits.
as you guys walk back to the what do you call this? To the bazaar. Let's call the session there, boys. We've been streaming for 6 hours.
Christ.
I'm passing out, so goodbye.
Bye, Rem. We love you.
I need to wake up in 4 hours.
Sorry,
Oh,
Rem.
no.
I didn't think
Oh,
it'd be this
God.
long.
Yeah, it's all good.
Say
You
something,
start-
Ram. It's
We
fine.
started.
good.
Yeah, we would have ended for you. We started
it's all
so
good.
early for you.
It's all good. I'm gonna die tomorrow. Goodbye.
You're just-
Today is tomorrow.
I don't know
I
what.
love you,
I don't know what.
Remrem.
Oh, mate, I'll see you around. Bye.